Oh wait, no, it is fine. It's just me being an idiot. Right, okay. Yeah, let's get into this. God, I'm sorry I haven't been posting for so long. I've had the worst combination of IRL stuff, work tiring me out, and also just in general, I don't know. I don't really want to say demotivation, but obviously just not enough energy. Yeah, so anyway, now we can play though, so that's good. Yeah, so let me just give you a little bit of a context dump. I.e., let me just reread a bit. Yeah, Yasuda getting Beatrice's voice, that was hilarious. Oh yeah, I've just got to see something. Oh shit, hang on. Right, there we are. Got my biggest weapon for the heat. A fan. Right. Yeah, when Beatrice wanders the mansion at night, she is often seen dressed in white. That is really weird though. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting? Just a generalization of what ghosts actually look like. And then you can see that totally merging in within Yasuda's perception, you know, completely characterized by an illusion. I see that. Yes, I suppose ghosts are classically white. A witch. In a white dress. Let's try putting it all together. That is actually really interesting that she says a witch in a white dress though, because obviously I think of Claire when we think of that. I need a different look than the witch in the demon red dress. Yeah, I agree, yeah. A white noble witch. So how did she change it? Unlike the time with the red witch, I'm thinking about my own look now. So I'd like to make it beautiful and cute if I can. Maybe this was Yasuda's look until Kinzo had actually done the painting of Beatrice, and then to actually look like Beatrice, she had, I don't know, somehow procured all the items and then made a dress with that, really. A white dress. A noble look. Like one of noble blood, but with a... Yeah, but one with a dark, sarcastic... No, I see that, yeah. And obviously, I think by doing whatever she's going to do, I don't know what she's going to do yet. So, yeah, I do wonder. Yeah, no, she's like a tomboy princess. So her voice is a mix of formality and rudeness. Oh, no, I see that. I like that. Yeah, then the dress should be the exact opposite to make a nice contrast. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's interesting. That was what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Why are you smiling? That's wrong. Yeah, that makes sense though, yeah. Then what of this form? Yep. This is the form of the new Beatrice. How beautiful. Just like a noble princess. I see that. I've taken a look into this form. Isn't it actually really interesting? I just genuinely wonder where she gets, you know, because let's be honest, this outfit is fucking expensive. And also, you know, you've got the wig, you've got, you know, this thing here, you've got, you know, these little beads as well. This, and obviously everything here. Oh, I love this little butterfly lapel pin, that's cool. But, yeah, and the bow as well, and just this little tunic here. I mean, there are so many things that are absurdly expensive on this outfit that if you added up the cost, I'm sure it would be near to 100 quid. I mean, I get the servant job does pay well. I'm just genuinely surprised at the fact that she can make an outfit this good. I've taken a liking to this one. Yeah, this will be quite satisfactory. Not bad. I love that Gap has just been... Sorry. Beatrice has been denamed. You look great, Beato. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I truly do like this form. Oh yeah, definitely, yep. Name the illusion within your head. Yeah, now if you can keep this up and give me a wonderful name, that'd be great. If I have to go around nameless for too long, I'll get also... Oh god, can't have that. I really wonder what she's going to think of before Gap. Fear not, I shall find you a splendid name. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Fear not. But first, there is something I must consider. What should be the form of my magic? I wonder how she's actually going to decide this. Yeah, hiding objects and transporting them instantaneously is your thing. Yeah, so I must think of my own particular theme of magic. Yeah. Now we wonder why that's on there. Yeah, when I use magic, gold butterflies will flit about. By the way, I'm assuming what's actually happened here is probably maybe like 1 or 2 days after, or maybe even a week. I don't know. I mean, this outfit does not look like one that would be easy to actually make. I mean, it probably took a long time. When I use magic, gold butterflies will flit about. Oh yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'm not backing down on that part. Perfect. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. That really would make you a golden witch. Yep. Then the weaknesses such as spiderwebs and the sacred mirror in the shrine will also go to you. Indeed. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Isn't that really interesting? That is the only reason. She literally has the potential to become God in terms of just, you know, how illusionary she can think of. Like, you know, she thinks of herself as the most powerful being and, you know, an all-powerful witch who is endless. And yet at the same time, there can't be any weaknesses. I mean, you know, she still has weaknesses and she literally picks the weaknesses yourself. I mean, you know if you are above everything, if you are literally having to pick your own weaknesses. Even an all-powerful witch needs a few small weaknesses to keep things interesting. Then let us do it like so. Yeah, if I touch a spiderweb, it will burn me. Oh my god, silently, a silvery spider dropped down vertically. Beato, now in her new form, lightly touched the silver spiderweb that trailed out behind it. Oh my god, somebody's going to get a little bit burnt. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she did. There was a faint sound of flesh burning. God, yeah, and a thin burn was left across her finger. God, that must hurt. Yeah, Beatrice can't stand spiderwebs. That was one of the weaknesses of the evil spirits Kumasawa-san spoke of. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So without Kumasawa, the witch Beatrice wouldn't be totally characterized. Yeah, since witch Beatrice had revived thanks to the power of those evil spirits, she had also inherited their weakness. Yeah, I see that, yeah. And isn't it really interesting to think that the power of the evil spirits, I suppose you could say that Beatrice has kind of revived thanks to them, because of the fact that everything regarding her has been totally characterized by those evil spirits. Therefore, sacred mirrors are another one of my weakness. Oh yeah, that's interesting, yeah. So that's interesting. I think Yasudai actually got Shannon to break the mirror in the beginning of episode 2 just because of the fact that she wanted to strengthen the image. You know, there can't be any sacred mirrors with a witch like Beatrice around. It is actually really interesting to think that a burn was actually left across her fingers, even though this, you know, burning because of spiderwebs should just totally be illusionary. I think it's probably because of the fact that, you know, Zeppar and Feather are doing a little bit of deception within their play. They're probably making it so that it looks like a spiderweb, but it's just, in reality, something blazing hot. However, that sacred mirror in the shrine isn't too likely to appear in front of me often. Yeah, that's not so fun. Oh, interesting. Ah, I see. Yeah, then while mirrors with sacred power will obviously be a weakness, let us make mirrors themselves a weakness too. You often hear that mirrors have magical powers. Yeah, sure. Sure, isn't that nice? Yeah, but I do see that. Yeah, it sounds just like a witch. Yeah, if I look at a mirror, it feels as though my magic power is being sucked out, so I should try to avoid them.
面白そうだ。
Indeed, that could be quite amusing. I just find it genuinely sad that Yasuda has so little... She has so little sense of self, to be honest, that she just has to totally seek satisfaction by doing this. Just by, you know, making yourself into something you're not. Indeed, that could be quite amusing. If we really think about it. I'm bad at mirrors, whether I make that rule or not. No matter who I want or strive to be, the only face that will ever show in a mirror. God, that's horrible. Yeah, it's the heartlessly pathetic or realistic face of Yasu. Yeah, exactly. So what you do is you make yourself Beatrice. So, yes, I like that. Yeah, mirrors, which always force me to face my shabby reality. That's something I always want to avoid. And yeah, it's really interesting because I'm assuming that because of this, illusionary Beatrice, she would not appear in a mirror whatsoever. That's right, I hate mirrors. I don't want to see my physical self. Yeah, and it's interesting because you can just totally gain from this, you know, the fact that, you know, Yasuda is just a really unfortunate soul who, you know, they just have no feeling of value towards themselves. So as a result of that, they need to, you know, divert the feeling of worthlessness by changing herself. It's so weird, that.
一度に何もかも決めなくていいわ。
Yeah, you don't need to decide everything at once.
世界をゆっくりと作り上げていくのだ
Oh,
って。
that's interesting.
とても楽しいのだから。
So that's why. That could potentially be why she has actually built everything up until, obviously, the murder of everyone. True.
分かっている。
I understand.
ゆっくりと魔女の生活を楽しみながら、
Yeah.
わらわの世界を膨らませてゆこうぞ。
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I shall slowly enjoy my life as a witch as I expand my world. Yeah, but it's interesting to think how, I just genuinely wonder how Yasuda is actually going to be changed after this. Sorry, I've got a bit of dust. Right, there we are. God, I feel bad for Yasuda. It just suddenly becomes so vivid. I've also got to see something, sorry. Yeah, I've not got nightlight on. I do have nightlight on, actually. God, ow. You know you are not used to screen light if without nightlight your eyes literally hurt. My brightness isn't even that high as well.
Yeah,
that is going to be interesting. I just find it really interesting to think that Gap is just merely a reflection of Beatrice's own thoughts here. Beatrice's, shut up, Yasuda's own thoughts. Yeah, that tiny dark room is no place for you to sleep now. Yeah, indeed. I am the Golden Witch. Oh, that's interesting. So that's where it actually comes from. I'm the ruler of Rokenjima's night, and the nighttime mansion also belongs to me. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That is where I should make my home, is it not? A room for Beatrice. Is it the VIP room? A room for Beatrice. Isn't it obvious? Yes, that's right. That wonderful room on the second floor of the mansion. Oh, right, it is the VIP room. Right, yeah. That's interesting, yeah. The VIP room of the witch just has to be Beatrice's room. No, I see that. And isn't it really interesting looking back on episode 2? Beatrice being in the VIP room there, that was a big clue. Big clue.
Oh,
that's right.
わらわが住まうは夜の屋敷のあの部屋ではないか。
That's right. From this evening forward, that room in the nighttime mansion shall be my dwelling place. That's really interesting. I just genuinely wonder what's going to happen with regards to her change. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep. And this is the beginning. Yeah, why didn't I think of that myself? Isn't it interesting to think that she is just making such a fake persona, but then she is actually believing herself. She's clinging onto this fake persona, so obviously it's going to become real eventually. It's just so surprising how that's actually possible. Like, how you can make a fake persona for yourself, but, you know, you can only... It's not real until... I don't know. Also, I might try turning up my audio. It's just so interesting how you can make a fake persona for yourself, but if you actually nurture the feeling of the fake persona, you can completely lose your own identity and then you can just latch onto another one. It's just so surprising. What happens if Beatrice gets caught, genuinely? Then let's go, Beato. Isn't that interesting? Then let's go, Beato. If we're going to drink tea together, we need to have a much better room than that cramped one. God, yeah! Instantly going, indeed. Yeah, fair enough. That room is too crude for entertaining friends and serving tea. We shall change rooms. Let's go, my friend. But yeah, seriously, yeah. So this is goodbye to Shannon. What is she going to think about that? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, so she hasn't literally made this up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. When I looked at my feet, I could see my own dorm room far beneath me. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting? Yeah. Oh, I can see Shannon, who had dashed up to the bed I lay on and had been saying, wait, at the moment, time for it. Time for it? Jesus Christ. That's so weird. Yeah, she was as rigid as a doll. Well, I suppose... Looking down on it from this height, it really did look like a small dollhouse. No, I see that, yeah. That's so weird. So she's in so much of an illusionary world that she has firstly made this really extravagant white outfit, and secondly, she has actually been able to, you know, make it so that Shannon is, you know, she's been able to see Shannon in a bird's eye view, by the way. That's the weird part. A bird's eye view at that one moment in time. That's what is actually happening. It's really weird. But then again, I mean, this probably isn't literally what's happening. I think the truth is a little bit stretched here, like what Yasadai is truly thinking. Because do keep in mind that this is a tale by Toya. Wait, is it? I suppose, not really. I don't think you can say that. So long, Shannon. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, so long, Shannon. The days I spent as a human with you as a goal. Yeah. And a constant comfort were truly fun. Yeah, and isn't it interesting to think that now everything is just going to totally change worse? Oh, yeah. If I had never learned the joys of magic and awakened as a witch. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, and this is the worst thing. That could actually be the case, because if everything remains as it was, and, you know, with it remaining as it was, nobody dies, then, yeah, it's a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, I was your only close friend too, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Please forgive me for erasing that friend so suddenly. God, I know, that's horrible. What? Oh, that's interesting. As a parting gift, I will erase me from your work. Wait, so she's just going to totally disappear? Starting now, this will not be a two-person room. It will be a single-person room, just with you in it. I see, yeah, I hope you continue to strive for your ideal and try to become a kind, reliable servant loved by everyone. I just genuinely can't believe that this personality by her is so... Yeah, it's just she's so dependent on actually being a witch and having something to cling on to. And it's just interesting to think that probably, you know, the more she's actually gone on, the less, you know, the more also the things that she would cling on to for reassurance about herself, you know, have just got progressively worse. You know, Yasu, the stupid, clumsy servant who lost things all the time. Yeah, that's horrible because obviously she just totally downplays herself and she doesn't realise anything good about herself. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. No, I see that. Yeah, it's just total false truth. Totally. It's just somebody who has no perception of who they truly are. It's so sad. It's so long, Shannon. When I mature as the witch Beatrice and strive through the nighttime mansion where I will. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Because obviously all of the times with regards to, you know, Shannon seeing the butterflies is when she is bumped into Yasuda. And, you know, it's obviously illusionarily told to us. Is that a word? Illusionarily? I don't think so. Well, falsely told to us. I may bump into you as you do your nighttime rounds. However, when I meet you again, it will not be a reunion. Oh, no, that's horrible. Yeah, you're just totally separating this new self from, you know, the previous one. It will be our first meeting. After... Oh, though you have heard the rumours of the witch Beatrice. Yeah, you have never met her. And that's the worst thing, because obviously it can all seem like a total fabrication because of that. So long, Shannon. I really do wonder what she's going to do with regards to her job. Is she just going to totally quit it, or is she going to disappear, or what? Whatever it is, it's going to be really interesting. So long, Shannon. Let us meet again sometime and spin up some fun tale. Oh, isn't that ironic? Think about the reference to "and when they were none." And when they were none. Wait. Oh God, I wonder what she's going to say. Yeah, whatever's going to happen, it's just going to be totally useless. Yeah, but Shannon's just so absurdly sad. It's really... What was I doing? Was I talking in my sleep? Oh. Apparently, I had gotten out of my bed, stretched my hand out towards it, and said, wait. This isn't the first time I've woken up to find myself saying something strange, but no, that's Shannon saying, wait. Yeah, I don't remember ever waking up to find myself out of bed and standing up. That is really weird. Could this be what they call sleepwalking? Yeah, that's really unhealthy. Am I just tired? Gotta sleep. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I've got to get back to sleep. Then again, though, I mean... I thought Beatrice was going to sleep in the VIP room. I turned around to face my bed. My bed wasn't there. Could this be the VIP room? And she's just imagining Shannon or something ridiculous like that. My bed wasn't there. There was no bed in this room except the one I had just turned my back on. Yeah, if I'm the only one in this room and the only bed is the one behind me, that must mean it's my bed. That feels wrong for some reason. No, I agree. Yeah, the bed sheets are all disarranged. As though someone had slipped out of them. Who did? This is a single person room with me in it, right? So that there was my bed and the traces of someone crawling out. Mean that I was just sleepwalking there until a second ago. That is odd, but for some reason that bed doesn't feel like my bed. Yeah. However, though all the other kids shared rooms, I and Shannon were given a single person. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that's awful. So there's only one bed. And it must be mine. That is very weird. Am I just
疲れてるのかな
tired? I wonder. I must just be half asleep. School starts early tomorrow morning. And when school ends, I want to go to the mansion, help out with some work. And talk to Kumazawa-san about the mystery novel. Oh, this is weird.
寝よう。
Time to
きっ
sleep.
と疲れてるからおかしなことを考えちゃうのね。
I'm probably just so worn out that I'm imagining things.
おやすみなさい、シャノン。
Good night, Shannon.
布団に包まれて静かに目を閉じれば
Just crawl in bed and close your eyes.
もう何も難しいことは考えなくていいんだよ。
No, I see that, yeah, and you won't have to think about anything complicated. Isn't it interesting to think that she actually refers to, you know, herself as Shannon? Obviously, I mean, she's called Sayor, but, you know, she's thinking because of the fact that she is in, you know, body, in the flesh, in a servant uniform, and obviously on the job, you know, she has to. It's just interesting that, you know, the fact that she has so little identity herself that, you know, she actually calls herself her servant name. I went back into my bed. I felt a bit uncomfortable to crawl into a bed that wasn't mine. Yeah, still, it might just be because I'm getting so sleepy, but it's starting to feel as though this is my bed after all. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. I wonder what the really, really disarranged sheets actually are. I mean, I don't think Yasuda was somehow transported to a different bed. And I think somebody, I'm just half asleep.
私はシャノン。
I'm Shannon.
一人ぼっちの使用人。時々失敗もしちゃうけど。
Yeah, so I didn't fully realize. I mess up from time to time.
誰
Yeah,
か
so
らも
this
愛
is all
され
in
る
Shannon's point of view.
優しい使用人になりたい。
But I want to become a kind servant who everyone... Yeah, she deserves it. Good night.
私。
Me. God, that's horrible. Yeah. God. I feel bad. Yeah, it's just... It's so awful. But then again, I mean, at least she is actually, you know, succeeding to her goal. Yeah, this is bad.
我こそは我にして我らなり。
Yeah, so isn't it really interesting, you know, disarranged, and, yeah, and isn't that interesting? You know, the fact that, because of that, Beatrice has just, well, Bloomin' Yasuda has just excitedly crawled out of them and has gone to the VIP room. Nobody to be seen. Shannon feels as if he's imagining stuff, but no. God, isn't it really weird to think that, you know, even Shannon has school. And what I also find really quite interesting is the fact that Shannon also has a love for mystery novels, just like Yasuda. And isn't that ironic? Oh, I'm one yet many.
もう使用人ごっこは飽きた。
Yeah, I've had enough of playing the
人
servant.
間ごっこは飽きた。
Well, unfortunately, I don't really think you can change that, but yeah, I've had enough of being human.
これより我は、今宵より我は、ベアトリーチェ。
From this night forth, I am
1000
Beatrice.
年を経た黄金の魔女、ベアトリーチェであるぞ。
Yeah, the Golden Witch Beatrice who has lived for 1,000 years. It's just so interesting to think that you have not lived for 1,000 years. Fuck off. It's just such an illusion and such a lie that she is telling to herself.
たたえよ使用人ども。
Praise me, servants.
怯えよ。夜回りに選ばれたることを。
Oh no, I see that. Yeah, have fear when you were chosen for the night shift.
夜の島は、屋敷は、すべてわらわのもの。わらわの時間。
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, in the nighttime mansion, everything is mine. For that is my time. Yeah, I see that, yeah.
ああ、我こそは我にして我らなり。
Oh, one yet
さ
many.
あ、我らの世界にて全てを飲み込もう。
Yes, I know, I'll swallow up
それ
everything.
はまるで波動のように。
Just like the raging seas.
やれやれ。今夜も人間の書物を魚に神秘の月を飲み干そう。
That's a God, if that's a side dish, then what's your main course? Why not let us drink the mysterious moon? The mysterious moon dry tonight. I love that. With this human book as a side dish. I love that I'm trying to 1cc Toho 8 at the moment. And yet, this is what I read in Umineko. Isn't that ironic? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but if you do, then you'll probably get why. Yeah, isn't that actually really interesting to think that because to satisfy her illusionary persona, she is just going to totally take control of over the night, and you know she's going to become a woman of mystery so that her persona can actually be, you know, fulfilled. It's just so weird. I like that, yeah. You call this a
こ
mystery?
れが密室。
You call this a closed
こ
room?
れが人間には不可能な犯罪とな。
You call this a crime impossible for humans?
笑わせる。
Don't make me laugh.
その程度の隙だらけの穴だらけが人間には不可能な犯罪とな。
No, I like that. Yeah, with all these holes and weak points, you call this a crime impossible for humans? No, it is more than possible. Yeah.
わらわを簡単させる素晴らしき密室魔法はないのか？
Is there no splendid closed room magic that can do my name justice?
やれやれ、これもこれもそれもあれもバカらしい。
God, no, not here, not here, not there, not there either. All of them are
す
pathetic.
りとは笑えるが、これでは月と書物のどちらが魚かわからぬというもの。
It's enough to make one giggle, but now I'm not sure which is the side dish, the moon or the book.
ミステリーに飽きれば蝶に姿を変えて島を屋敷を。
Oh, I like this. Yeah. Isn't it really interesting to think that she is just, you know, thinking as if she is totally above everything, and, you know, as a result of that, she just, obviously, severe superiority, and also just, you know, the fact that she feels as if she's going to make a closed room without fail that's going to surpass any closed room that's ever been made before. Oh, that's actually really quite cool, yeah. If I get tired of mystery, I can change myself into a butterfly. I can flit about the... Yeah, but this is the really interesting thing. I mean, Yasuda has an absurdly imaginative mind. The fact that she can actually imagine stuff like this realistically, and she can picture it and actually feel as if this illusion is, you know... Well, firstly, she can think of the illusion as something that is not illusionary, and secondly, the fact that she can actually, you know, seek reality in this is so weird. Yeah, if I get tired of mystery, I can change myself into a butterfly. Yeah, I can flit about the island, the mansion, and the vast forest at will. Yeah, follow those cowardly servants as they do their nighttime rounds. And when they check to see that a window is locked. Oh, I like that, yeah. That's actually really quite cool. Yeah, they'll see me laughing at them in the reflection on the glass. And that is just really interesting. They're going to see insides of Yasuda, and I wonder if they're actually going to be able to differentiate between Yasuda and Beatrice. Yeah, I can be fickle and do as I please. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, pranks at night should be a lot of fun. Okay, I've decided. Let's play that starting tonight. Oh, amusing. No, I see that. Yeah, what amusement this night shall bring. I don't disagree with that, yeah. Yeah, in the world of witches, the only limits to your fun are the limits to your imagination. Yeah, and I don't disagree whatsoever. Even if everything that is happening is totally illusionary, if you don't have a good imagination, you can't make a good illusion, I suppose. Yeah, isn't that ironic? Yeah, total illusionary fabrication. Yeah, no real magic. Well, magic is not real in this story whatsoever. Yeah, my imagination shall become the source of my magical power.
ならばよかろう、面白い。
Yeah, splendid. It should all be so fun.
それを無限大に広げようぞ。
I don't disagree. Yeah, I shall expand it
そして
infinitely.
それで島をすべて飲み込んでやろうぞ。
And let it swallow the whole
島の
island.
夜はすべてわらわのものなり。
The island's night will all be mine.
ああ、魔女の日々のなんと優雅で愉快なることか。
Fair enough. Yeah, just until you get a check back on what reality truly is. No, I totally see that though, yeah.
Ah! 我こそは我にして我らなり。
Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm one yet many.
愉快なる魔女の世界に乾杯。
Here's to the wonderful world of witches. Yeah. Okay, human. I love that so much. I just love how
第5章
bullshit it is.
新し
And
き元素。
a new element. Interesting. Wait, when it says a new element, does it mean, I don't know, a new part or a new element
お
as
風呂場の
in...
アメニティは確認してくれました。
Oh wait, who is she talking to? Did you check the bathroom amenities?
はい。リストに沿ってしっか
There
り
you are. Yeah. Yep. Went down the whole list.
と置く時の向きもきちんとしてますか？
Oh my god, this is gonna be funny. Did you make sure they were facing the right way when you set them down?
はい、もちろん。
Yes, of course.
ちゃんとリストに従いました。
Yeah, everything's just a list. God, it feels weird seeing Mum on just in servant form. I love that. Yeah, thanks.
源氏様、客室の準備も完了です。
And isn't it actually really interesting to think that Mammon is, you know, one of the servants that, you know, poses the most significance in, for example, episode 4, and yet, you know, here she is isolated, and yet in episode 4 she was also isolated. Like, I just don't really know if the choice of making it so that Mammon was a servant who, you know, appeared just by herself, rather than any of the other servants appearing with someone else. I just wonder if that was a significant choice. Like, could there potentially be more that meets the eye to what Toya knows? And maybe the fact that she was somebody who joined by herself and, you know, obviously helped Shannon by herself, could that have links to, you know, how Toya thought of ideas? Could she somehow have this weird information that's very confidential? I don't know. Guest rooms are ready now.
ご苦労。
Good work.
最後にシャノンの目でも直接すべて
Fair
確認
enough,
す
yeah.
るように。
Oh, that's going to be interesting. What's going to happen? Yeah, make sure you check over everything with your own eyes,
そ
Shannon.
れから奥様が食堂のテーブルク
Oh,
ロス
God.
をもう一度変えるようにと仰せだ。
Also, Madam has ordered us to change the tablecloth in the dining hall again.
あらあら、昼間に皆さんで苦労して変えたばかりだというのに、どうしてまた？
Jesus Christ, somebody is picky. Mama, why again? When we all worked so hard to change it earlier today.
あのテーブルクロスではどうも色が違います。
And you say that after they've changed. Oh, for fuck's sake. The colour of that tablecloth simply
よ
does
くよ
not
く
fit.
室内との調和を見てみたら、やはり合いませんでした。
Well, at least she's honest. Once I saw it against the backdrop of the room, I could see that it matched terribly.
やはり別のテーブルクロスにします。
That's so brutal. I find it so funny that tablecloth is said. You know, it's obviously spelled with katakana, and it just sounds exactly the same. It just sounded so funny to hear her say tablecloth.
あ、それから客間のシャンデリアの清掃はちゃんと確認しているでしょうね。
Oh, and did you make sure to clean the chandelier in the
エヴ
parlor?
ァさんが見上げて、あれは埃？それともまさか蜘蛛の巣？
I don't want Eva-san looking up and
なんて
saying,
言い出すことが二度とあってはなりませんよ。
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, oh, was that dust? And even a spider web again. Oh god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can assume that this is probably before a really quite significant occasion.
ご安心を。
She is so picky. Yeah, but obviously Genji's never going to be able to refuse an order. Well, none of them can really, but still, do not worry.
すでに入念に清掃と確認をしております。
Oh, good. What if that's a lie though? We don't actually know whether that's a lie or not. It has already been carefully cleaned and
最
checked.
後に私もすべてを確認いたします。
I will now perform a final check on everything
そうです
myself.
か。結構。
Is that so? Very well.
私も最後に全てを確認します。
Oh boy. I will also check everything over at the very end.
シャノン、若い使用人たちを連れて新しいテーブルクロスを準備するように。
Shannon, take the young servants and prepare a new tablecloth.
もう少し清潔感を感じる白いものを探すのですよ。
Try to find something white with a bit more of a clean feeling.
はい、かしこまりました。
Yes, as you wish. Natsuki was even more high-strung than normal. Oh no, definitely, yeah, because obviously if a family conference is near, then, you know, you need to be sweating. Because if you aren't, then, you know, you are going to get shat on by people like Eva. Yeah, Natsuki was even more high-strung than normal and walked about. I like that, yeah, barking orders here and there. Even though the sky was beginning to get dark, the servants moved hurriedly about. Yeah, no time for rest, no way. Oh, yeah, isn't that a little interesting? Could you imagine if this is actually the family conference where Beatrice's painting is hung up, or not really? Well, we don't necessarily know if that happened in the family conference or not, but we know it happened sometime. It isn't particularly rare for each of the individual families to visit the island, but this is the only time that they all come together. Yeah, it was the most important day of the year for both the Ushidomiya family and Okenjima. That's fair. Natsuki, who was short-tempered on top of being high-strung. Yeah, but you can say that again. Kept ordering that the servants redo this or that, since it really didn't look good after all. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, that I know. This would keep them going until late into the night. Now that Shannon had many years of experience and Natsuki had put her in a position of responsibility. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, she was called over many times to have strict orders showered on her. God. Yeah, that's a nightmare, yeah. Oh yeah, that must be so tiring. Yeah, so when Shannon finished her shower and lay on the bed in the servant waiting room. Ah, yeah, she fell asleep almost immediately. Yeah, I like that. What's gonna happen now? Yeah, but ominous, isn't it? Yeah, I can hear the sound of the wind coming from somewhere far away. God, I couldn't imagine working for somebody like Natsuki though. I mean, my God, if you spend so much time, you know, making something work, and then, you know, even though Natsuki was the person who asked them to order, who ordered them to, you know, make it so that the tablecloth was changed, yet she is also the one who was slandering their work. I mean, it must just be so arduous to actually, you know, apply to the demands of somebody like that, because you are going to have to change it so many times until it is satisfactory to her. I can hear the sound of wind coming from somewhere far away. It's a bit different from the sound wind outside a room would make. Oh right, that's interesting. It's almost as though I'm sitting in a deck chair in the rose garden. Turning over in my sleep, with the feel of the wind in my hair. That's right, the feel. This isn't a sound, it's a feeling. Oh, that's interesting. She senses somebody there, I'd assume. Then, is this a dream? Yeah, just as I was about to accept this theory, I thought I heard someone talking to me. Yeah, that makes sense. My. No fucking way, is this an illusion? It seems the work of a servant is just as boring as it ever was. That's so weird. Oh yeah, obviously, as a result of the illusion being relatable, this is happening, sure, yeah, but not only boring, but difficult, strict, constraining, joyless. Jesus Christ, yeah, I see that. Oh my god, I know. I mean, to be fair, you do get a lot of money, but then again, I mean, these people, they don't value money, they just value, you know, having a good life, because, I mean, that must be so hard for them. Yeah. All you get in return for your years of service is some level of respect from the newer servants. God. Yeah, that must be difficult. Wow. And even that is far from sufficient to repay you for all the hard work you've done. God.
もういい加減飽きはせぬか
Oh, isn't that interesting? Why do you not
その
tire?
生活に
Yeah, of this life. Huh? Who? No. And isn't it really interesting to think that this is just so unreal and her friend Yasuda is so absurdly different? So as a result of that, you know, she obviously appears to be so different that she's kind of an imaginary person for Shannon. Yeah, she wasn't just imagining someone talking to her. She was shocked to find that it was real. It was real, yeah, seriously. Yeah, when Shannon opened her eyes, she gulped. What? Well, this is totally...
ここは
What's that? That's really weird. Huh? But isn't that really interesting? This is probably one of the impossible mysteries that Yasuda is actually laying out. And I'm just really surprised to think that, you know, the wind that obviously felt a little bit too real, obviously, a little bit too close to you as opposed to the distance you'd feel, you know, normally being locked up in your room. It's so weird to think that that's actually hit. That is odd. She couldn't say any more. Yeah, she was literally stunned silent. Shannon, who had been sleeping on a bed, was somehow in a rose garden. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, however, though this rose garden somehow resembled the rose garden on Dokkenjima, it was also completely different. That is a really odd thing, though. I just don't really understand how... So this could either be Shannon being in a different part of the garden that she wasn't in normally, and thus thinking of it to be totally unreal and, you know, just surreal as well and odd. Then again, though, at the same time, it could potentially be because of the fact that she's really shocked in this situation and it's really unusual. She may be thinking of the garden as some sort of illusionary interpretation. After all, the roses were golden. Yeah, that's kind of weird, though. And it wasn't just the flowers, but the dancing butterflies too. Yeah, that's even weirder. Yeah. I do wonder how you will... Oh my god, yeah. It was a golden rose garden of mysterious beauty. Then again, I think it's actually doubtful whether this was a dream or not, seriously. It's just so hard to tell whether she is actually... This could be either a dream that she's really closely thinking about, or it could be real. Somehow, Shannon was sitting in a chair under the arbour. Yeah. It was as though she'd taken a nap there and woken up from a dream. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. But it felt strange. Is this golden rose garden a dream? I know, that's the weird thing. Yeah, for some strange reason, it felt as though my entire life up to this point had been a dream. Oh, I finally had awakened it. Yeah, that's interesting.
ようこそシャノン
Welcome, Shannon.
我が黄金のバラ庭園へ
Welcome welcome to my golden rose garden. What I'm assuming that Yasuda has actually done is she's somehow taken Shannon to a place that does actually exist. I feel like the golden rose garden is a place that is around Rock Genjima. I don't know where, but then again, yeah, that was that voice again. If this is actually a real place, then I don't really understand how she's firstly made all of the roses consistently grow golden, and secondly how much time she must have had to put in to, you know, make all of these roses look so grown and fully, you know, lively and vibrant. There was that voice again. Shannon looked around to find who it was. As she did, a golden butterfly landed on the seat across from her and instantly created a human form. Yeah, okay, I don't think we can take this. I don't think we can take this narration literally.
久しぶりであるな、シャノン。
It has been quite some time, Shannon.
元気であったか？
Have you been well?
まあ、元気であったろうな。
Of course I know you have
わ
been.
らわは毎日、そなたたちを観察しているのだから。
Oh, I like that, yeah. I do wonder what's actually happening with regards to Yasuda's disappearance. Is anybody, you know, making it apparent? After all, I've been watching you every day. Ah, yeah, it's interesting that Shannon doesn't actually recognize Yasuda. This woman laughed as though she was an old friend of Shannon's. Yeah, she is though, yeah. However, Shannon obviously didn't remember this strange gold rose garden, and she didn't remember this person's face. That's really surprising. God, indeed.
そなたはわらわをもはや覚えてはおらぬのだったな。
You no longer remember me, do you?
私はあなた
Oh
を忘れ
yeah,
てい
you
るの
have,
ですか？
yeah. Have I forgotten
だっ
about
た
you?
らごめんなさい。
If so, please forgive me.
謝るには及ばぬ。
There is no need to
そのよう
apologize.
にしたのだから、そなたの罪ではない。
I made you that way, so there's no sin of yours. What, by making it so that you have escaped and, you know, cutting off contact with her entirely?
名乗ろ
Let me introduce myself.
わらわは
Yasuda.
う。黄金の魔女、ベアトリーチェ。
I am the fake golden witch, Yasuda. No, sorry, I meant I am the golden witch, Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェ様、
Yeah, Beatrice-sama.
親方様が口にされる後宮家の恩人の。
Yeah. The benefactor of the Ushidomiya family, whom the master always speaks of.
そのベアトリーチェではない。
Well, yeah, not that
ロ
Beatrice.
ッケン島の夜を支配する黄金の魔女のベアトリーチェである。
I'm the golden witch, the one who rules over Rokkenjima's night.
そなたが日々敬意を忘れぬ館のもう一人の主であるぞ。
Yeah, I'm the other master of the mansion, the one you always pay homage to. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting? I wonder what Shannon's view of Beatrice is actually going to be once, you know, it's totally changed and once her dress has changed. Yeah.
あなたが
You are Beatrice?
ベアトリーチェ様。
Not really, but yeah.
怯えずともよい。
You mean not fear?
わらわとそなたはもともとは同じ仲間。
This is going to be really interesting. Oh my god,
ル
I'm
ーム
surprised
メ
that
イトだ
she's
ったでは
saying
ない
that.
か。
You need not fear. The two of us used to be friends. No, roommates, did
わ
we
らわ
not?
はそなたに憧れ、日々使用人の仕事に励んでいたこともあったのだ。
That's totally fucked. So I mean, you know, talk about separation from an old personality. I mean, my god, this is just really perfected. You know, just the emphasis of how ridiculously separated Yasuda is from her own personality. She doesn't even feel that she is Yasuda anymore. She totally feels as if all of the things that actually happened with her real personality were just memories of the past.
私は
That's
ず
so
っと
weird.
一人部屋でルームメイトを。
Oh no, you're wrong there. I've always had a single person room, so I couldn't have had a...
別れの時、そなたの記憶を奪った。
Well, that's kind of impossible. When we last parted, I stole away your
し
memory.
かし、わらわはそなたとルームメイトだったことを忘れぬ。
However, I've not forgotten that we were once
そし
roommates.
て、そなたとの友情をわらわの方から一方的に破棄し、
I also
立ち去
remember...
ったことも忘れはせぬ。
Yeah, I also remember that I was the one who destroyed our friendship and left.
だからこそ、
Yeah.
一人残すそなたに悲しみを与えぬために。
And I disagree that, you know, she stole away her memory. I think what she did is she left it for such a long period of time that, you know, Shannon probably isn't actually going to remember, you know, the fact that Beatrice was a roommate, because obviously she doesn't recognise the face. It's probably, and that's indicative of how much time this has actually taken. I'm assuming that, you know, Yasuda's story here was probably like maybe 3 to 5 years later. I don't know though, it's kind of hard to tell. I do wonder if Beatrice hides in the chapel as well. Beatrice, don't call her that. Yasuda hides in the chapel. I like that. So as to not leave you alone in
わら
that.
わとの日々の記憶
God.
も世界も全てを
No,
消
you
し去ったのだ。
No, you didn't. But at the same time, I think this is indicative of the fact that Shannon probably wanted to totally erase all of the memories of her days so that, you know, she would just totally forget about everything that has happened because of the fact that she's just feeling so sad about everything unknown that has happened to Yasuda and why she has just never shown up again. So as to not leave you alone in sadness, I erased all of your memories in the very world of our days together. I don't think that's true. I think that's Yasuda just making it up on the spot. I don't think that's true whatsoever.
分かろうとしないでよい。
You do not need to understand. Yeah, and just totally, you know, strengthening the illusion of magic
た
here.
だ、
You do not
こ
need
れ
to
だけは
understand.
信じよ。
But believe this.
わらわはそなたに危害を加えるために
God,
こ
no,
こに呼ん
no.
だのではない。
Ironic. Not really something you would expect Beatrice to do out of all people, but no, I agree. Yeah, you do not need to understand, but believe this, I have not caused you here to do harm.
ここは私の夢の中ではないのですか？
Shannon has a really cool imagination if this isn't inside one of her dreams. Isn't this inside one of my dreams?
夢の中と思ってよい。
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, you may think of it that way.
厳密には眠ったそなたの魂を我が庭園に招いたのだ。
No, in other words, what you did is you moved her body without anybody noticing, and you probably disguised it as something else. Then again, what if? Could you imagine if she has done some sort of really weird thing? She has maybe there's some sort of trolley. You know those trolleys that are used for you know, carrying big amounts of weight. Maybe she's just got one of those you know, trolleys that you can actually carry with your hands, and then has just disguised it as some sort of servant-related duty, and then it's just, you know, entirely moved Shannon's body. I don't know. I wonder how she did it, genuinely. Well, then again, I mean, if she went super degen hours, then I'm sure, like maybe 2, 3, 4 a.m, something like that, I'm sure she'd be able to get away with this. Strictly speaking, I beckoned your soul to my garden while you were sleeping. My
この
garden.
世界の住人に招くために。
God, that accent was so weird. To invite you to be a resident of this world. Beatrice snapped her fingers. And a storm of gold butterflies all rose up around the rose garden. It really does seem like a dream. As the cloud of butterflies danced over the table, a gorgeous tea set appeared. Yeah, but then again, yeah, that's weird. There were teacups and a teapot, more elegant even than those used by the Ushidomiya family. The tea was filled to the brim and had a sweet rose scent, one which Shannon had never smelt before. Before there was even time to be amazed by that scent, butterflies started gathering one by one on the table, and a tea stand sprouted right out of it. It was like watching a magical mushroom, oh yeah, from a fairy tale kingdom grow out of the ground. And it's also like reading false narration. It was a many-layered tea stand. I think this is very, very likely to be a dream of Shannon's because, then again, I don't understand how it would be a dream of Shannon's whatsoever. I mean, how could it be the case that Well, then again, I mean, Shannon is in a completely unknown location, so why would it be... I don't understand why, because of the fact that Shannon's in an unknown location, you know, why this would be real, apart from if this is a real location. I don't know, though. Maybe it's a location that nobody has ever seen before. Well, we haven't seen ever before. I don't know. It was a many-layered tea stand filled with beautiful cakes like edible jewel. Oh, I love that, yeah. Of course, there were also several lovely light brown scotch... Oh my god, I'm jealous. The honey truly was golden honey. With bits of gold leaf dancing through it. Jesus Christ, give me some right now. Give me some gold steak. Gold Wagyu beef. Oh, isn't that interesting? Yeah. It seems that Ushinomiya family holds tea parties from time to time, but those cannot compare to mine. Now, I'll tell you why I think this false narration is happening. I think there is some sort of... What Yasuda is trying to do is she's making it so that everything is being arranged in a manner that is just within... It has some sort of trick behind it, and because of the fact that Shannon's shocked, she's stupefied, she's, you know, not really that awake, she's interpreting everything that she can't fully see because of the fact that she doesn't know whether this is a dream or reality. Yes, you know, something that's really, really weird and supernatural and magical, and it would make sense if, like, you were in a completely unknown situation and then you see somebody who really acts well as if, you know, they're doing magic, and then you actually interpret everything around you as magic as well. In other words, it's the lack of thinking. Incredible. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah.
見たことがあろうとも、それは救助する立場からであろうが。
Oh yeah, yeah, I think that's a key clue there. Yeah, this is all real. Yeah, even if he did it, would only have been as a waitress.
わらわの友人。
Yeah, you are my friend.
給仕の必要はないぞ。
I like that. Yeah, I need no waitress.
何しろ、わらわは魔女。
After all, I am a witch. Did you mean bit? No, I'm just kidding.
間に合っているのでな。
That is more than enough.
遠慮することはない。
Come, do not be shy.
好きなだけ頬張るがよい。
Stuff yourself to your heart's content.
ありがとう
Thank you.
ございます。
Oh, she must be dumbfounded. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that was all Shannon managed to say. It would be hard for anyone to say much more after being suddenly I know, yeah, after being suddenly invited to such a beautiful witch tea party.
まずは紅茶からどうか。
Let us begin with black
ミル
tea.
クは新鮮。砂糖もそのままかじりたくなるほどの上物よ。
God, yeah, that's good. Yeah, let us begin with black tea. The milk is fresh and the sugar is so delectable that you'd almost want to eat it raw. Raw sugar is good.
まずは最初はストレートを進めたい。
Like, hot take here. Raw sugar cubes, if you eat them, they are the thing of beauty. Hot take is over. It's probably a severely hot take. Probably, I don't know, radioactive level. I don't know, nuclear reactor levels of hot, but still. With nothing more than a single rose petal floating on top. Oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. It will surely be so delicious that you'll be unable to drink the black tea of the human world ever again. Somebody has stolen tea from the servant house. Sorry, the mansion. Let's be honest here. Laughing happily, Beatrice opened not a sugar pot, but a rose petal pot. Oh my god. Wow. Picked up a single crimson petal. Oh, nice one. Picked up a single crimson petal and floated it on her tea after relishing its scent. Charlotte did the same, picking up a single petal and smelling its aroma. It smells so wonderful. Is this really the scent of the roses in this world?
喜んでもらえて嬉しい。
No, it must be good. I can imagine that, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy
わ
it.
らわが紅茶に浮かべるためだけに品種改良を重ねたバラだ。
God, I've read this rose simply for the purpose of using the petals of black
すり
tea.
つぶしてジャムにしてもこれがまた絶品でな。
Yep, fair enough, yeah. Rose water as well. Goes well in jelly. If you crush them, they're also splendid for making
ストー
jam.
ンにもこの上なくよく合う。
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that goes better with scones than anything else
試
imaginable.
してみるか？
Do you want to try? Oh my god, that would be cool.
じゃあ少しだけ。
Oh, sure, just a bit. I know, isn't that interesting? Yeah, Shannon had been invited to this witch tea party suddenly. However, the witch seemed so truly innocent, and her smile as she played the hostess was so happy that it made Shannon want to smile too. I just find it really interesting that Shannon has always known Yasuda, yet the witch Beatrice is so different to Yasuda, so as a result of that, she just has no recollection of her whatsoever, and you know, she doesn't see Yasuda in Beatrice whatsoever because of how much her personality has changed. I mean, that is vivid. It really is odd. Yeah, try your tea straight, savor the flavour of the tea, and then make it as good as you can with sugar. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the tension in Shannon's heart gradually faded. Oh, yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, and that's why the good appearance at the beginning is totally important, yeah. Because obviously now Shannon's going to believe in the illusion even more. The tension in Shannon's heart gradually faded, and she started to enjoy her chat with the switch. Yeah, I
使
see
用
that,
人の
yeah.
仕事も大変であろうな。
Servant work really is tiring.
わらわもよく覚えているぞ。
I remember it well.
礼拝堂の窓枠の掃除がとにかく面倒であった。
Isn't that interesting? Servant work really is tiring. I remember it well. Particularly cleaning the windowsills in the chapel. Ah, yeah, ironic that, yeah.
驚きました。
How surprising.
あなたも使用人として働いていたことがあるのですか？
I just genuinely find it so surprising that she doesn't know. But that's just because of how different Beatrice is. How surprising. So you worked as a servant once too?
短い間だ。
Yeah, for a short time.
覚えておらぬだろうが、そなたと共に働いていたのだぞ。
Yeah, you probably don't remember, but I worked
わら
alongside
わ
you.
はドジで物をよくなくす愚か者。
I was a clumsy fool who always
そな
lost
た
things.
はわらわの憧れる理想の使用人であった。
I was a clumsy fool who always lost things. You were my idea about the servant and the person I looked up to.
なのに私が覚えていなくて。
Isn't that
本当にごめんなさい。
interesting? Yeah, this is totally far in the future. Yeah, that makes me even more sorry that I can't remember.
それを詫びる必要はない。
There is no need for
こ
apologies.
こではそなたは使用人ではなく、わらわの友人であり客人だ。
There is no need for apologies. Here, you are not a servant, but my friend and guest. Isn't it really interesting that, you know, what Yasuda is actually doing? She's kind of bringing up the fact that she was a servant, but then whenever Shannon actually denies it, instead of, you know, what a friend would normally do, you know, be really sad at the fact that they're not remembered, she's always diverting the focus of the conversation so that Shannon doesn't actually remember who she truly is and who she truly sounds like. There is no need for apologies. Here, you are not a servant, but my friend and
こ
guest.
こでは何の不自由もない
Yeah.
何の苦労も退屈もない
There are no inconveniences here. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, no trials nor
そな
boredom.
たが望むすべてのものを与えることができるのだ
Yeah, I can give you anything you desire.
今やわらわにはそれだけの力がある
When's proving it? That is how much power I
それ
currently
に至っ
possess.
たことをそなたには知らせたかったのだ
I wanted to let you know that I have now reached that level.
何の取り柄もない私を
Truly
こんな
grateful to
に
you.
本当にありがとうございます
Oh, that's so sad. And isn't it really interesting? I feel like Shannon, before she has actually discovered the love with George, you know, she's also felt as if she has nothing redeeming or, you know, worthy of fighting for in herself. I'm truly grateful to you for welcoming one with so few redeeming features in such an extravagant way.
辛き日々を今日まで耐え忍んだそ
Oh
なた
yeah, I
への
like
褒美
that.
であるぞ
Yeah.
そう思えばよい
Think of it as a reward for all of the painful days you have withstood.
さあ黄金の蝶たちよ
Come on, gold butterflies.
わらわの友人を退屈させるでないぞ軽やかな舞を見せるがいい
God, don't let my friend get bored. Show her a little
それに飽
dance.
きたなら楽団を呼び出しそなたの好きな曲を何でも演奏させよ
God, when you have tired of that, allow me to call the band to perform any
う
song
そ
you
れ
would
にも飽き
like.
たなら勝者なる使い魔たちに種なし手品を披露させてやろうぞ
When you have tired of that, more refined familiars will show you some conjuring
安
tricks.
心せよここでの時間は無限
Fear not, for time is endless
そ
here,
してそなたの願いもまたわらわが無限に叶える
and I can grant your
わ
wishes
らわの社
endlessly.
会に終わりはないのだ
Yeah, my tea party has no end. Yeah, in a truly good mood, the witch tells Shannon several strange stories. They were all stories Shannon had never heard before. Very interesting stories, and they were all odd, bizarre fairy tales. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, Shannon felt as though she had become Alice in Wonderland. The time she spent at this tea party was strange, pleasant, and relaxed. No. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, no, the clocks have no hands at this tea party. So time passed like a Sunday morning when you can wrap yourself in your blanket for as long as you... Nah. Relaxation is overrated.
本当にこんな素敵な時間を与
Yeah,
えてくだ
yeah,
さり
no, I can totally see
感謝
that,
しま
yeah.
す
I can't express how grateful I am to you for this.
礼はいらぬ
It's so pleasant, this. I love it. It's just such a relaxing and, you know, soothing and peaceful atmosphere. If anything, I'm going to keep myself awake just because of how calmed I am by it. There's no need for thanks.
なぜなら人の世で礼は別れの言葉を兼ねるのであろう
Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, in the human world, words of thanks go with words of farewell, though. I see that, yeah.
この茶会に終わりはない
There'll be no end to this, too.
だから礼も必要がない
Oh, I like that, yeah, so there's no need for thanks either.
でも感謝します
Yeah, fair enough, she's nice. I'll still thank
ベ
you.
アトリーチェ様こんな素敵なお茶会を本当にありがとうございます
Thank you so much, Beatrice-sama, for this wonderful tea party.
でも終わらない夢はないように
Oh, yeah, that's
この
understandable,
夢
yeah.
も終わらないといけません
Yeah, but that's actually really interesting. What's going to happen now? Yeah, you always say this, but you don't actually show it. Isn't that ironic? I love this. This is so sweet. Yeah. Isn't it interesting though, because these are just really, really stock, like, you know, magical associations, don't you think? It's just interesting that, you know, she's always saying the things that, you know, would, I don't know, like, when people think of magic, they will probably easily think of stuff like that. Really, really stock and generic things, and it's just interesting because that strengthens the idea of it being a complete piece of imaginary, you know, dream, really. Ow. I do wonder what the stories were. Like which fairy tales they were actually about. And why must they end? That's so funny. Why must paradise end? Because I start work early tomorrow. Typical. Yeah, because I start early tomorrow. Oh yeah, that is fair, yeah. Because I start early tomorrow. If I stay here talking too long, I'll sleep in. Yeah, and it's especially near the family conference. Do not risk it. If I stay here talking too long, I'll sleep in and Madam will give me a good scolding. Isn't that interesting? Why are you so anxious to return to the world of that short-tempered Natsuhi? Really now? Isn't that interesting? Are you saying you want to return to the human world where it's all work and no rewards? Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, but I am human. I can't impose myself on you forever. Wow. God, to be able to resist a temptation as high as this, like this, I mean, that's so impressive. But I'm human. I can't impose myself on you forever. Shannon. It seems that you do not understand. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Shannon, it seems that you do not understand. I invited you here, but I have no desire to chase you away again. Here, time is eternal. You're not obligated to say farewell, not ever. I'll never tire of enjoying tea with you. Yeah. Interesting. On the contrary, it is quite agreeable to have you here to talk to. Yeah. I'm grateful for your words, but I am human. Isn't that interesting? I must return to my own world. Yeah. So the thing is about this, I mean, it's obviously a complete dream. I think it's really quite significant in terms of just how obvious that is now. But at the same time, I just find it really interesting to think that this, what Beatrice is actually saying, I think that's a really good echo of her subconscious, you know, just the echo of the true thoughts that she actually has. Like, Shannon here, I suppose this is the rationality. Treat this as, you know, two sides of Shannon. This is the duty, the sense of, you know, commitment and, you know, obligation. These are whether this person here represents whether Shannon actually wants to have that commitment. And I think the dream just kind of shows how much she wants a rest, really, and how much, you know, she desires to actually get away from her work, really. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, why do you want to return to that colourless world where you waste all your time with school? Yeah, and your job. And the family works you to the bone.
それでもそこが私の世界ですし。
Yeah. So this is more rational Shannon, and this is more pissed off Shannon. That's kind of what it looks like. Despite all that, it's still my world. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, Shannon.
そのような世界がそなたの世
Yeah,
界
no,
である
I
必要が
agree.
あるというのか。
But isn't it really interesting to think that a world like that is just, you know, Yasuda is just, you know, subtly asking Beatrice just to totally, no, but then again, I don't understand how this is a dream of Shannon. How does she perfectly, you know, realise the fact that, you know, Yasuda is actually Beatrice, and how does she go into the illusionary world of Yasuda? That's what I don't really understand. Shannon, does that sort of world really need to be yours?
率直に言
Yeah,
おう。
that is interesting. Let me be honest with
シャ
you.
ノン、
Shannon,
わらわはそなたを招いたのではない。
I didn't just invite you here.
迎えに来たのだ。
I came to take you home.
迎え
Came to take me home.
かつてそなたのような良き使用人を目指し、
One time I tried to become a good servant like
そ
you.
して魔女の世界に憧れ、
Ah, yeah, big mistake. Yeah, then I became fascinated by
使
witches.
用人から魔女となったわらわは、
Hmm.
もはや魔法の閲楽を知り尽くす境地に至った。
Then I became fascinated by witches and became one myself, learning all the pleasures of
だ
magic.
からそなたを迎えに来たのだ。
And now I have came to take you home. Beatrice spoke quietly and slowly rose from her seat.
シャノン、やはり使用人よりも魔女の世界の方がずっと楽しいぞ。
The world of witches is truly more fun than being a servant.
茶会
Yeah.
など旧友とのほんの挨拶代わりでしか
I
ない。
mean, I don't think this is a dream whatsoever. Yeah. I'm convinced by that. And I think what you know, Yasuda is actually trying to do, she's just trying to strengthen the feeling of, you know, this being totally unreal. So as a result of that, Shannon doesn't suspect her really. That's what I think she's trying to subtly do. The world of witches truly is more fun than being a servant. This tea party is nothing more than a mere welcoming party for an old friend. Yeah, and I do see that. I wonder if Shannon would actually realise Yasuda's identity after a bit of time. And, you know, obviously if they both became witches and, you know, with their fascination in the mystery genre, they'd be able to create some perfect close rooms, I'm
わら
sure.
わとそなたが望めば望んだ数だけ、いくらでも楽しき催しは繰り広げられる。
We can hold as many fun festivities as we
それこそ
desire.
無限に永遠に
That is the endless, the eternal.
この黄金のバラ庭園を完成させた今、わらわは至ったのだ。
Now that this golden rose garden has been completed, I've reached my
こ
goal.
ここそが理想郷。
Oh yeah, I like that. This place is paradise.
そう、ここを黄金の理想郷と名付けよう。
It's a bit wrong. Yeah, so let's call it the golden paradise.
その完成に至ったからこそ、そなたを迎えに来たのだ。
Now that it has been completed, I've come to welcome you
もう
in.
何の不自由も忍耐も努力も必要ない。
There's no need for any inconveniences, any perseverance or hard
こ
work.
こでそなたとわらわは永遠にいつまでも楽しく過ごすのだ。
Actually, no, I'm really in two minds of whether this is a dream or not. It's just so hard to tell. I think most of it has, you know, severe elements of dreamlike states. But then again, though, I couldn't imagine if, you know, the Golden Land is actually a concept that has been imagined by Shannon, and this is a dream world, and, you know, all of the stuff regarding Yasuda, it's just totally based on what she's actually heard before. Maybe this is a real conversation that they've had, but it's so nuts to Shannon that maybe she's blanked out, and then this is what how she's remembering it? I don't know. Something weird like that. But, yeah, I think that the Golden Land, the reason why it is known is because of the fact that Shannon had began the concept of it, really. Yeah. I wonder, yeah, I really do wonder how it's actually going to be changed to the Golden Land as opposed to the Golden Paradise. There's only for any inconveniences, any perseverance or hard work. Here, you and I can enjoy ourselves for all eternity.
終わりのないおと
No,
ぎ
I see
話
that,
の
yeah.
ようにな。
It would be like a never-ending fairy tale.
素敵な申し出を本当にありがとうございます。
I'm truly grateful for your splendid proposal.
私は元の世界へ帰らなくてはなりません。
God, isn't that interesting? However, I need to go back to my original work.
なぜに
Yeah, I don't think this is a dream whatsoever.
私の世界ではありませんので。
I think this really indicates that this is not a dream. That she has actually put effort into making this Golden Rose Garden because this isn't my world. Yeah.
それは認める。
I acknowledge
これ
it.
まではそなたの世界ではなかった。
Yeah, this is not the world you have lived in until
だ
now.
からわらわが招くのだ。
That is why I've invited you here.
これよりここはわらわとそなたの世界となる。
From this point forth, this will be our
そな
world.
たはもう客人ではない。
You are no longer a guest.
この世界のもう一人の主となるのだ。
Oh, isn't that interesting? Two people actually required to create a universe. So, how has the universe, with regards to you know, all of the closed rooms that have happened in the Umineko related settings, how have they actually appeared? Two people to create a universe. If you actually tie that in, could you think that two people have actually been required to do the crime? I wonder. You're the second master of this
わらわ
world.
にも何の遠慮も無用。
You need show no restraint for my sake.
この無限の世界で、かつてルームメイトだった時のように過ごすだけの
Oh,
話。
isn't that interesting? We'll just live in this endless world like we once lived as roommates.
その記憶がないことが私はとても残念です。
Yeah, I regret that I have no memory of that time.
でもそのお招きはお断りしたいと思います。
God, she must be so sad, Yasuda. However, I'll have to turn down your invitation.
なぜに
Why?
そなたに人間の世界に戻らねばならぬ。
What responsibility forces you to return
どんな義理があるというのか。
to the world of humans? True, the world of humans or the world of servants is busy all the time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Madam is strict, high-strung, and has a short temper. It would be a lie if I said everyday chores weren't a pain. Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. And having to balance work with school makes it even. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Beatrice has watched over Shannon's painful days the whole time. Yeah, and that totally makes sense. Yeah. She had seen those constantly tired shoulders. Yeah, that's awful. Just totally indicative of the fact that, you know, she is just fed up with life, and it's just awful to think that she actually has. Well, when you think it looks like she has a way out here, but obviously she doesn't whatsoever. It's just a total lie. The fact that this is a way out, it's not. That's really awful. Yeah. That was why she had invited Shannon here to this golden paradise. She had tried to give Shannon a perfect welcome to truly make her happy. Oh no, I know. Yeah, but it's just interesting to think that because of the fact that that is where her life truly lies, that's why. I mean, it's just horrible to think that, you know, you have literal paradise, but then you choose your original life, even though it's hell, because of the fact that, you know, that's where you belong, really. It's just so interesting to think that she would actually make that decision. It shows she has absurd amounts of bravery, I think. That's the best thing that this is trying to show. So why Shannon selected her original world over this one? Beatrice is overcome with shock. Yeah, fair enough, yeah, and was completely unable to misunderstand? Sorry, understand.
この理想郷にて、わらわはそなたに対し最高のもてなしをした。
I've given you the perfect welcome
そ
to
し
this
てそれは
paradise.
これからもそれ以上の楽しい日々が続く。
And the days to follow will be even more
な
fun.
のに、それでも人間の世界を選ぶそなたには、人間の世界にて魔女の逸落以上の楽しさがあるというのか。
So since you still choose the human world over all of that, Do you find something there that is even more fun than the pleasures of witches? Than the pleasures of witches? Oh my god, take that out of context. Oh god. That's right.
人間の世界にだって魔法に負けないくらい楽しいことがあります。
Isn't that interesting? That's right. There are things in the human world that are even more fun than magic.
バカな。あるわけがない。
Isn't that an interesting rejection? I really do wonder what's actually going to happen now, genuinely. So that cannot be. Yes.
あります。
It's true. Yeah, no, it's soft, but it's bloody firm. Yeah, Shauna's expression was soft. Soft. It was soft. However, her words were firm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. There was something wonderfully fascinating in the human world. And that something was apparently not in this paradise, where everything was supposedly just as they wanted it. Yeah, and... Oh, wait, that's love. That's love. I remember because, you know, Shannon was actually referring to, in episode 4, everything about the Golden Land just totally being a lie, and the fact that, you know, when she was talking to Shannon, when Shannon was talking to Conan about the Golden Land, you know, the fact that she had actually visited there, it had everything she could possibly want, but at the same time, no love, no resurrection, no power like that. I don't
わからぬ。
understand. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And isn't it really interesting to think that Yasuda is just totally having the ideal personality she has? Because the thing is, with these people, the reason why their personalities prevail so much is because of the fact that they have no restraint. When they have restraint, what is going to happen to their personality? That's what I'm kind of scared of. As Beatrice muttered, she shifted restlessly several times. God, that's awful. Yeah, she was probably just so dependent on, you know, having someone to actually be by her side, really. Yeah, as Beatrice muttered, she shifted restlessly several times. However, no matter how often she said it, Shannon's smile didn't falter. Yeah, and Beatrice couldn't think of an answer. Exactly, yeah.
では、私はこれで。
Oh, yeah, that's interesting, yeah. In that case, it's time for me to leave.
お茶、本当に美味しかったです。
Your tea was delicious. No love. Oh my god, is that really the answer?
わからぬ。
God, I feel bad for Yasuda. God, yeah, I don't
わ
understand.
らわは全てを無限に手に入れられる偉大なる黄金の魔女。
I'm the great golden witch, the one who can have anything endlessly.
そのわらわにそなたは手に入れられぬものがあると、そう申すのか。
You tell me that I cannot give you what you want.
はい。
知りたい。
I want to know.
全てを手に入れたと信じるわらわが未だ手に入れておらぬものとは何なのか教えよ。
I believe that I had everything, so tell me, what is it that I lack?
多分、あなたはもうそれをご存知と思います。
I think that you
だ
already
か
know.
ら、私をここへ招いてくれたので。
Yeah, totally. Yeah, isn't that why you invited me here? Yeah, it's horrible.
魔女を
I
君に
like
抱
that,
くという
yeah.
のか。
Are you trying to speak in riddles to a witch?
では、これで。
No giving the answer, though. Yeah, that's interesting. That's all for now,
ここ
then.
に住むことはできませんが、お茶会にお誘いくださった時には、必ずお伺いしようと思います。
I can't live here, but I would be glad to come over whenever you invite me for tea.
もう呼ばぬわ。
But yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, she has no reason to do so. Yeah, I won't call for you again.
安心するがよい。
Yeah, isn't it just interesting to think that it's a total rejection? What Yasuda has tried to do is, you know, she's tried to make it so that somebody could actually, you know, share her thrill and, you know, share the joy of making it so that there are crimes that are impossible for humans to actually commit. Yeah, and isn't it interesting to think that this rejection happens? But then again, isn't it interesting to think that, you know, when we think of how this actually ties to and then there were none, that indicates that Shannon is actually the culprit because of the fact that she was the person who welcomed everyone onto the island. So how does that tie with this? Oh, right. That's a bit weird. Beatrice snapped her fingers and Shannon popped out of existence. Shannon's soul had returned to the dream of her original self. Yeah. While humans have many dreams in a night, they can hardly remember. They can remember none of them. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that interesting? No, I don't think this was. I think. No, I don't know. The tea party in this paradise, mixed in with many other dreams, had vanished. and vanished. The next morning, Shannon would not remember this tea party. However, Shannon's cup remained here. Yeah. The witch who had lost her guest and was standing alone looked all the more lonely. That's just really weird. It's kind of weird to think how this actually happens, because judging by the fact that Shannon has just kind of disappeared, I mean, it could be indicative of the fact that, you know, Beatrice is actually in control of Shannon's dream. But then again, I don't really understand how, if it was Shannon's dream, she'd be able to exactly guess the personality of Yasuda. Like, why does Beatrice have... Well, I suppose it does actually kind of make sense. If you have something completely unknown and then in a dreamlike state you assign it to something that you do know and that you do find significance in, then I suppose that could be the case. And do keep in mind that then what has probably happened. So that could be how the dream was happening with Shannon. Like, if it was a dream with Shannon in. But then again, I feel this is going to change Yasuda, so I think this is more likely a dream of hers. But then again, there's just that same argument. I don't understand how this is actually... How that dream of hers has... You know, because the thing is about illusions, they always teach her things that she already thinks and she already feels and believes. This is something completely contrary to it. Then again, maybe it could be her mind just subtly telling her that there is no way out. I think that might actually be the... No, I think that might be my conclusion. So, my conclusion is going to be that this is a dream by Yasuda. That, you know, Shannon has been in, and then she's contradicted the witch's desires because of the fact that... No, but if we think about it, like, for example, Shannon not being able to remember Yasuda, you know, no matter what happened, I think that really indicates that the dream was just following Yasuda's desire. She didn't want to be remembered as Yasuda, but recognised as the Golden Witch. And that would make sense, considering that, you know, Shannon probably would have been able to recognise her face normally, but no. Like, for example, why did she recognise Battler 6 years later? Yeah, I think this might be a dream of Yasuda's, and Shannon was just emphasising how she can't go back. I think that's most likely. That's my theory. The witch dug her fingernails into the tablecloth. Yeah, that grimace as she bit her lower lip made it clear that she still... Yeah, she still hadn't solved the puzzle Shannon had left behind. But then again, that's kind of what contrasts my theory, genuinely, because that is a puzzle that we have genuinely seen with regards to Shannon. Yeah, Diche. Oh, yes, there is. No way. But isn't it interesting to think that, Actually, never mind. A black hole opened above Shannon's empty seat, and the owner of that voice fell out of it. Yeah. I do worry. Yeah, oh, come on. How should he say it with such certainty? Maybe she just wanted to get back to sleep quickly, since dawn is coming soon. Wait, hang on a second. I've just thought about how this could be possible. Maybe there was some... Because of the fact that Yasuda and Shannon were really, really close, there could have in theory been some sort of discussion about paradise or just something like that. Maybe this is all, you know, done from past impressions. Like, everything that has been compiled here is just a mashup of all of the past impressions of Shannon. Maybe this is actually something Shannon has said. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, that actually sounds credible. I'm thinking that. Yeah, maybe she just wanted to get back to sleep quickly since dawn is coming soon. Yeah, what pleasure could Shannon know that I do not? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, what is this something that can be found in the human world but not in my paradise? I wonder if Gap knows. I don't understand. I want to know. Yeah. Me, when don't try to understand, you'll just get a headache. Yeah, thinking about complicated stuff will just fuel your headache. Yeah. I can be of service in Shannon's place. Let's enjoy a tea party together. I love Beatrice's sprite. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, though Gap is fun, there's only a certain amount you can have. I see that. Yeah, she is cranky. What a fucking cheesy adjective. The witch shrugged and laughed, then took a bite out of a skunk. At least you can have something like that. She then blew into it, and it swelled up like a balloon before finally popping. God, that's weird. That's really cool. Golden ribbons and butterflies flew out, but Beatrice didn't seem to notice. Isn't that really interesting? So the more you believe in, you know, love-related things, the less you actually believe in your illusions.
一体
I suppose it's just because of the fact that you're not
何をわ
immersed
ら
in
わ
it.
は持たぬというのか。
Yeah, but just what is it that I do not possess?
何を
What? Isn't it really interesting that the fact that they could be in paradise, but at the same time, because of the fact that George wouldn't be there, what is the point? There is no point. The thing I don't really understand with regards to Shannon in episode 4 saying that she has gone to the Golden Land is the fact that she actually said that it happened. But then again, we could just tie it to the fact that it was written by Toya, and then that could potentially be false narrative. Oh shit. Yeah, and it all goes in the dark because it's just totally unknown. I'm assuming that Shannon's actually going to begin meeting George now, or Yasuda's going to begin meeting Battler.
どうぞお足元にお気をつけになって。
Watch your step there.
ありがとう船長さん。
Thank you,
お
Captain.
体本当に大事になさってね。
Make sure you take good care of yourself.
わしの友人にな、肩こりによく効くっちゅうのを商ってるのがおるんや。
I've got a friend who sells the stuff that's supposed to be great for stiff
金
shoulders.
時試供品もらってくるで。
Oh my god, I'll bring you a sample next time.
いえいえ、お気遣いをありがとうございます。
Oh, no need to trouble yourself, but thanks for caring. God, so we have stiff shoulders, poor man. Hey,
い
brats.
つまではしゃぎ回ってやがる。
How long are you gonna mess around up
とっ
there?
とと降りろい。
Let's go. Right, so how old is Battler?
ほらマリア、
Hey,
マ
Maria.
マと一緒にお船を降りましょうね。
Come on, down off the boat with Mama. Please be 3. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay, I'm sorry, that sounded too weird. But this means we're going to be able to get the story between, you know, Battler and Yasuda. That actually confirms it, yeah. Maria, who Rosa led by the hand, was still too young for kindergarten. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, God, I hope Rosa isn't abusive to her here. Jesus Christ. However, she seemed to notice that her cousins, whom she rarely ever saw, were playing all around her. Yeah, she was very excited. Fair enough, yeah. Is Angie going to be here, by the way? Angie should be. I don't see why she wouldn't be. Yeah, but... Yeah. Battler and George had the energy of middle school or nearly middle school kids. Did it mean nearly high school kids? Dunno. Those two, along with Jessica, who had met them on Nijima, were clambering about on boat. Oh yeah, that's fun.
アスム、大丈夫か？
Yeah, that's a little bit weird, isn't it? You okay,
お
Asuma?
前は本当に乗り物がダメだね。
Oh, that's hilarious. You really don't like riding things, do you? Yep. Yeah, Rudolph lent an arm to his wife, Asuma.
ようこそ六軒寺。
Oh, well, I really hope we actually hear, Asuma's voice, because we've never actually heard it before. Welcome to Rock
長
Engine.
旅を大変お疲れ様でございました。
Thank you for making such a long journey. The whole family are gathered for the conference. Yeah, at this point in time, Rudolph's wife was still Asuma. Oh, right, and Angie hadn't been born. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that detail. Yeah, Gordon Conan hadn't yet been employed by the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, I wonder what the food's like. and the witch's epitaph, which would toy with the family's fate, hadn't appeared yet. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They probably couldn't even imagine the bizarre crime. You know we're far into Umineko if we see lines like this. They probably couldn't even imagine the bizarre crime that they would encounter several years later.
旦那様、奥様、
Oh, my madam.
親族の方々がご到着なさいました。
The family has arrived.
では
Good.
私は親父殿に声をかけてくるとしよう。
Oh god, should I call for father?
お願いします。
Ah, that's how you know it's old. Please do.
私は皆様方をお迎えします。
I will go welcome everyone.
あ、シャノン。
Oh no. Oh, Shannon.
この窓枠を掃除したのは誰ですか？
Who cleaned this window for him?
まだ埃があるではありませんか。
It still has dust
大
on it.
急ぎで拭きなさい。
Oh my god, that's so hilarious. That is just total mother stress there. Quickly wipe it off.
かしこまりました、奥様。
God, she sounds pissed. As you wish, man. But she's so stressed, I don't blame her. Oh, come on. Nutsy's making her work so hard again. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, just what good does she find in such a limited, also reducing, like, God, yeah, that's horrible, yeah. Yeah, but no, I see that. And isn't it really, really interesting to think that Yasuda is watching? God is watching, guys. No, sorry. Yasuda is watching, guys. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Like whenever people just mock religion, saying God is watching, and then you just twist that to say Yasuda is watching. Oh god, is Yasuda watching me right now? A bit scary. Shannon, what is it that you found? Oh, isn't that really interesting? Yeah, and what did you mean when you said I already knew what I was missing? Shannon, is this something? Yeah, is this something I must learn by learning about you?
親族会議の日の六軒島は普段と何が違うのだろう。
What's different about the day of the family conference in Requiem?
それは絶対賑やかさ。
It's gotta be the
これ
noise.
だけの子供が集まることはないものね。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's never this many kids around.
大人たちにとっては緊張感を強いられる日だったろうけれど。
It may have been a tension-filled day for the adult. Yeah, it must have been fun for the kids. Yeah.
仲良しのいとこたちと一度に会える素敵な日だったね。
But to us kids, it was a wonderful day. The only time where we got to see all the cousins were like, yeah, seriously.
夏はいとこたちで海ではしゃいだし、冬は冬でいろいろゲームをして遊んだっけ。
Fair enough. Yeah, in the summer we play with our cousins on the beach, and even in winter there are plenty of games we could play. Oh yeah,
俺
definitely.
たち
Yeah.
にとっては親族会議ってのは楽しいもんだったぜ。
I love that. Yeah, the family conference was tons of fun for us.
それは私もだぜ。
Same here.
母さんなんかは粗相があってはダメとかうるさ
Oh
かっ
yeah,
た
of
けど、
course. Yeah, Mum was always yelling about how there must be my own
私
mistakes.
にとってもいとこみんなで遊べる楽しい日だった。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but to me, it was just the day I got to play with my cousins. Yeah, I think it's really quite funny. The kids, they have no obligation for perfection, whereas the parents, they're always trying their hardest to, you know, put on the best show, make it so that, you know, their life is just constantly portrayed in the best manner, you know. It's really quite funny that, yeah.
何しろ普段の六軒島には何もね
Fair
えんだか
enough,
ら。
yeah. Yeah, after all, there's usually nothing at all to do on Rokkenjima.
すげえお屋敷に住んでたり、プライベートビーチがあったり。
Back when I was still a little brat.
ガキの頃は羨ましいと思ってたけど。
Oh my god, no, I know, yeah. Back when I was still a little brat, I was always jealous of Jessica getting to live in this huge mansion with a private
ジェ
beach.
シカの身になって考えると、さぞや窮屈だったと思うぜ。
No, I agree. I mean, though you do have a private beach, I mean, to be fair, a private beach could actually be really fun and you could just do so many things there, but it just depends on whether you make the most of it or not, really. I mean, but at the same time, it depends on whether you're allowed to go there or not, and if you have to have supervision as well. Because if you do, then yeah, that's awful. But if you can just go there on your own on a night or something like that, oh my god, that must be brilliant, yeah. But now that I can totally see how it must be boring, and it must be so annoying to, you know, literally have to walk a marathon just to get out of your house. Yeah, but now that try putting myself in her shoes. It must have been a pretty constricting place to live. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's hardly anything on Rokkenjima. I agree, yeah. Yeah, there's hardly anything on Rokkenjima. No friends' houses, no next door neighbours. Well, you're lucky about that. No neighbourhood. Also lucky about that. If you think of how Jessica must have felt, I do see that, yeah. Yeah, I totally know how it feels. You have to feel a little sad for her. I totally see that, yeah. Yeah, and I would feel exactly the same if I was in her shoes. Yeah, that's why the family conference was so special to me. Jumping around, messing around. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it felt like I was at a festival. We played tricks on each other all the time. Sorry, my eyes are tired. Oh, that'd just be the best opportunity of their life. I can see that. If the adults always talked about adult things and tells you to go play somewhere else, then you were 3 cousins about the same age. Of course you would. Horse around. What the fuck is horsing? What a weird phrase. Yeah, not the 3 of us, no. The 4 of us. Yeah, Maria as well, yeah. But I thought Angie wasn't born yet and Maria was still too young to play with you. Or Shannon? You've got it wrong, Fefe. Yeah, the cousins weren't the only ones at the same age. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon-chan was the 4th. She was about the same age as the rest of us. Mum was always going on about not talking with the servant kids. Oh yeah, that's good. Don't listen to that. Yeah. They're still people. It doesn't matter about the fact that they're servants. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, after all, she was the girl closest to me in age on Rokkenjima, and also the nicest one. A lot of the servants, especially like you know, the 3 servants that were substitutes for Lucifer, Leviathan, and Belphegor. Fucking arseholes. Yeah, all 4 of us played together. And Satan. Yeah, we played at every family conference. Right, Shannon? Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I knew that Madam would scold me if she found out, but I wouldn't have it. She's your mum. You really think that you would have control over her? I wouldn't have let her. Fair, yeah. I wouldn't have let her. You were always the one close friend I had who could understand me. Thank you for your words, Melody. I simply could not hide my shock. Oh yeah, isn't that actually really interesting to think? It's because of the fact, it's not really because of love, it's just because of the fact that she has a kind personality and the fact that she's willing to talk to people and, you know, just, you know, impose her kindness on other people, really. Yeah, I simply could not have my shock. How would she form the relationship with the children of the family despite only being a servant? Yeah, no, I do see that, but it's just because she's sneaky, genuinely. Natsuki had probably been very careful to prevent such a relationship. However, it's no surprise that Jessica, all alone on this island, would want to be friends with a kid her age. Yeah, and exactly, and then Jessica introduces Shannon to everyone else, and because of the fact that Shannon's a really kind person, she'll be able to, you know, easily cling to these people. And Shannon was also alone on this island, without any friends her age. Yeah. Though they both understood their relationship as master and servant, yeah, they somehow managed to strike up a friendship. Isn't it interesting that, you know, Yasuda is just totally unknown about this concept? But I do see this because, you know, as a servant, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like somebody... what's a good example? It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a company manager being friends with, I don't know, like a company janitor or something ridiculous like that. I don't know. Like when I say company janitor, I mean a big company. I don't know, what's a good example of a company that's big but not too big? I don't know, just something with I don't know. Yeah, then at the family conference, Jessica has introduced Shannon to George and Butler. Yeah, all of the adults had their hands full with their complicated discussion in the mansion. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, during that time, Shannon was able to set aside her role as a servant for a little bit. That's so convenient, yeah, acting her age with Jessica, George and Butler. I didn't even know that Shannon had constructed this new world so quickly. And it is possible, isn't it interesting that? And isn't it interesting to think that, you know, Shannon, knowing Jessica, has actually introduced her to George? But because of the fact that they've been beginning to have a bond. No, wait, hang on a second. It could be George or it could be Butler. It's hard to tell. Could be both. As a butterfly... Wait, no, I think it was actually Butler. Yeah, as a butterfly hiding in these shadows, I observed this new world as Shannon's. No, you were not a butterfly, you were just spectating without anybody seeing you.
あの日も僕らはバラ庭園を、そして浜辺を駆け回ったよ。
Yeah. That day we all ran around the rose garden and a bit. Oh, that must be brilliant. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, just running around and playing was yeah, I'd love that. Even playing on these rocks would be paradise. Running on a really sandy beach though, I'd love that. Yeah, just running without restraint, without... Well, to be fair, there could be animals on the beach, I don't know, or insects or something like that. You've got to be kind of careful. But still, yep. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, and it's just so horrible to think that such a kind and nice girl is put through so much shit, let's be honest here. Yeah, those were the only times that Shannon-chan smiled like a girl, her Yeah, and this is the worst thing. She thinks of that as, you know, a potential problem. I might have gotten a bit carried away. Yeah, that's awful.
今でこそバトラーも立派な身長だけど、当時は私やシャノンの方が背が高いし、力も強かったっけ
God, that's an insult. Butler's insanely huge now. Yeah, he is. He has muscle. Yeah, but Butler's insanely huge now. But back then, Shannon and I were both taller and stronger with him.
Oh, no,
I see that. Yeah, I just grew slowly back then. Well, I'm not the tallest. I didn't exactly start late, so proof. They say that those who start late end up the tallest. I love his laugh so much. Yeah, totally. That's Sprite! Oh my god! That is so funny. Oh my god, Butler. Yeah. I mean, my god, I don't think this person was a pedo as well. That's not true. Womanly charm, Jesus Christ. That's not true. Shannon already had plenty of womanly charm back then, right? Oh my god. I feel bad for Shannon. I can't tell if she's really embarrassed or if, you know, she's probably finding it funny just totally humiliated. Seriously though, I couldn't agree more. Coming from George out of all people. What the hell do you mean? But womanly charm, you.
いやー、あの頃はまだ俺も可愛かったな。
Well, I was still pretty cute back then myself.
夏服の肩からちらりと見える紐に青い春の稲妻を感じたもんだぜ。
Why are Japanese people, or at least the Japanese people in a lot of Yukishi works, so unnecessarily sexual? I love it. I mean, I won't deny that it is funny as fuck, but still! Well, I was still pretty cute back then myself. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Well, I'm reading it in my head, but not out loud.
ジョージの兄貴と一緒にシャノンちゃんの胸はいくつくらいか夜にこそこそと話し合ったのが懐かしいぜ。
Oh God. You are just so weird. I love that you were saying this in front of two women as well. Oh my God.
そうなんですか、ジョージ様。
Is this Juju様? Oh God.
おそらくは大いに誤解のある話だと思うよ。
Professional poker face time. I believe there has been some sort of misunderstanding.
僕は男女の成長の違いについて人生の先輩として講義をした記憶はあっても。
So true. So true. All I remember was lecturing him as the older and more knowledgeable cousin about the difference between our boys and girls.
いとこ同士での夜のワイダンはむしろ健全な発育の証であって、その
Work on this justification, then you can justify talking about hentai at work. I've never done that, but you could in theory do it. Oh my God, that'd be so funny. Could you imagine if somebody actually tries to justify doing something like that? That'd be so funny. Or no, not work, school. That's a way better example. And in front of a teacher, not in front of a teacher, near a teacher, or just in a class. And so, rather than doses up between cousins later, oh, that must. I've never done that before. That must be so fun. Actually, I've had a situation similar to it. Oh my God, I cannot forget about that. Rather than doses up between cousins late at night, it was instead a sign of healthy growth. And
いやー、みんなでいとこ部屋で深夜になるまでそういう話をしてたっけな。
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember all of us cousins talking about stuff like that until midnight.
隣のクラスの誰々がキスをしたらしいとか。
Oh my God. About how apparently someone in the next class had kissed someone else.
サマーキャンプで素敵だなと思ってたこと手をつなげちゃったとか。
Or how you held hands with a girl you liked at summer
自
camp.
分に気がありそうでとかなんとか。
And about so and so who you thought probably liked you, stuff like that. Oh God, generic school crap.
なんか恥ずかしくて全身が痒くなってきたぜ。
Fair enough, yeah, damn it, this is so embarrassing, it makes me
いいじゃないか。
Isn't that so nice?
それもまた青春の甘酸っぱい1ページ。
You're so cheesy. Another sweet page in the book of Adolescence.
男女を意識し合うところから一番最初のピュアな恋が生まれるの。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the most pure love comes from boys and girls. And stuff as noticing each other. Isn't that really quite funny that one of the things that, you know, was talked about when, you know, people were first noticing each other was, you know, George and Shannon's conversation?
ただ男女で一緒にいたいだけというとてもシンプルでピュアで。
That simple pure desire to just to be around someone of the opposite
それ
sex.
でいて高潔な最初の恋。
The noble first loves.
素敵だわ。
Isn't that interesting?
年
It's
頃
wonderful.
の少年少女たちが愛の世界を思い浮かべながら語り合う。
Just wonderful. A bunch of kids thinking about and talking about the world of love.
そんなことも。
Talking about the world of love. Ah, yes. This is the world of love. Sure, man. Sure. You have a bit of a twisted definition, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. The lightning of youth, that is so funny. I love that George is trying to justify this, though. That's even better. All I remember was lecturing him as the older and more knowledgeable cousin about the differences. I love that they have had so much fun with each other and such a friendly bond that, you know, nothing has changed whatsoever. Through these 6 years, their bond has never changed. Did that sort of thing
ありましたでしょうか
really happen?
何をとぼけてるんだか。
Don't play dumb.
耳まで真っ赤になりながらもシャノンちゃんが一番興味津々って感じだったじゃねえかよ。
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Don't play dumb. You're the most absorbed and curious of all of us. Sitting there till even your ears don't... God, that's sad. I mean, obviously it does actually make sense that she would be there, but I just kind of get the impression she's probably so curious because of the fact that, you know, she's lived such a isolated life in her servant profession that, you know, she hasn't actually been able to experience anything like this. Of course she'd want to hear it.
興味津々なんてことはありませんでした。
Maybe not. I was not curious.
私はその
I was just... What's your excuse?
み
Sir.
皆さんよくいろいろなことをご存知だなと
About how everyone...
その
About how much everyone... Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Stuff that she would never know. Well, then again, I mean, to be fair, she did go to school, but the thing is, she probably didn't really have the opportunity to ever really develop friendships because of the fact that, you know, she's had this job completely occupying her time.
シャノンが一番かまととぶってて、そのくせ興味津々だった。
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, Shannon always played dumb the most, even though she was the most interesting.
一番むっつりスケベだった。
Ah, so now I see why Battler could potentially have loved Shannon.
そんなことありません
That's not true. Oh god, what's gonna be the
そんなこと
pickup?
ありません
That's not true.
お嬢様嫌いです
God. Oh, yep. Oh boy.
そういつもこんな感じ。
Yeah, it was always
昼
like
は
this.
子供らしくはしゃぎ合い、夜は枕を寄せて秘密
Oh,
の
I
話
love
に
that.
花
That
を
must be
咲かせ
so fun. Yeah, it was always like this. In the day, we'd run around like kids, and at night, we'd hug our pillows and talk about
それ
secret
ら
stuff.
全部をひっくるめてどれも懐かしいね。
Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah, looking back on all of it now, it really brings back
エ
some
ッチな
fun
話をひそひ
memories.
そして親の足音が近づいてきたらガバッと布団に潜って寝たふりしたりとかあったな。
I love that. We'd be whispering about something dirty, and whenever we heard the footsteps of the adults coming by, we'd jump under the covers and pretend to be asleep.
修
Yeah, I
学旅
remember
行
that.
かっつーの。
Oh, yeah, that must be fun to do on school. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Like some school field trips.
全員同時にガバッと隠れる感じ
Those times we all dived under the covers at
暗黙の
once.
ルールみたいな感じというか
Yeah, seriously, yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, it felt like some sort of unspoken rule with like a strange sense of
あの感
unity.
じがすごい好きでした
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I love that an unspoken rule. If you're doing anything out of order, just go straight under the covers. No question, just under the covers. I really like that feeling.
ま、とにかく
Well, anyway.
そういう話だけじゃなかったよ。
Impressive. Well, anyway, that's not all we talked about.
他にもいろいろあった。
There was a lot more than that.
僕たちはまさに青春を謳歌し合っていたよ。
We really did enjoy our youth to the fullest.
これは
Yeah, and I do wonder how this is going to progress. And what is this? God, that's horrible. Shannon, is this that fun thing of the human world? Is this incomprehensible messing around the thing that you found? Yeah, I just find that horrible to think that, you know, she has had such a life that is just devoid of what, you know, people should be experiencing in their life, that, you know, she doesn't even know something like this. I mean, my God. I mean, God, I can never think I suck at, you know, making friends or talking to people when I see stuff like this. Yeah, Shannon, is that fun thing of the human... Is this that fun thing of the human world? Is this incomprehensible messing around the thing that you found?
子供同士が群れてバカバカしい遊びに熱中しくだらぬ話題で盛り上がる。
Yeah, because the thing is, she's never really been raised in, you know, how to actually talk about stuff like this, because she's just constantly been raised in environments of discipline, really. Yeah, a bunch of kids gathered together, playing stupid games and talking about trivial matters.
これがそなたの見つけた魔女の閲楽にも勝る人間の閲楽だというのか。
Is this the human pleasure that you found that surpasses the pleasures of witches?
はい。
Yes.
あなたにはこれが楽しくは見え
Yeah,
ませ
isn't
んか。
that interesting? Doesn't it look fun to you?
退屈とは言わぬ。
I wouldn't call it boring.
だがこの低俗なはしゃぎ合いが全ての望みを叶えられるわらわの理想郷よりも勝るとは。
However, I cannot see how such a vulgar game can compare to my
消せぬ。
paradise. Yeah, well, wishes can be granted. Then again, though, I mean, yeah, I do
人
wonder
と
what she
触
says.
れ合うことはとても楽しいことなんです。
Though you could have the wish to interact with a lot of people. Well, I mean, if it was in theory a place where every single wish could be granted, you could in theory have the wish to interact with people, and then you could then have the wish to forget about the fact that you've made a wish just then, so it feels as real as possible. But then again, I mean, that would still just be wrong. I mean, you can't make interaction that's real. No way. No matter what you do. Interacting with people is a lot of fun.
もちろんあなたの世界も楽しい
Oh
も
yeah,
の
I
だと
don't
思
disagree
います。
whatsoever. Yeah, of course, I also think your world is
それで
fun.
も
Yeah.
私はこちらを選びます。
But even so, I choose this world.
わからぬ。
I don't understand.
わからぬ。
I don't understand at all. Yeah, that's awful. I feel really bad for her, but then again, it's just because of the fact that these are completely unknown emotions to her. She can't understand. Yeah, Beatrice held her head as though she was having a headache. Yeah. But no matter how much she grimaced, yeah, definitely, yeah, she couldn't think of an answer. I agree, yeah.
教えよ。
Tell me.
そなたはこのような低俗なはしゃぎ合いの中に何を見つけたというのか。
What is it you found within this vulgar play?
知りたいですか？
Do you want to know?
知りたい。
I do.
恋です。
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
い
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Love.
これ
That's even more interesting. Here.
前に約束した推理小説。
It's the Queen book, I promise. Oh,
ありがとうございます。
thank you very
お
much.
借りしますね。
I'll be happy to borrow it.
いいよ。シャノンちゃんにあるよ。
Oh, yeah, I can see how that had actually increased the bond. Yeah, that's okay. You can keep it, Shannon-chan.
俺はもう読み終わっちまったし。
Being overly nice to girls. Oh my god. Yep, Basila definitely has a thing for Shannon. Yeah. Sorry, I've just got to... Basila may have a thing for Shannon, but I've got things in my fucking glasses. Right, yeah. Worst joke of the year. Yeah, that's okay. You can keep it, Shannon-chan. I've already read it. Yeah.
そんな
But
もらってしまっては悪いです。
I can't accept this.
高いものでしょうし。
It was probably expensive.
バザーでほんの何百円かでまとめ買いしたやつだから。
I love that. Oh my god, just totally devaluing his present. That's so funny. It's just something I got for a few hundred yen at a bazaar.
気にするなって。
Don't worry about it.
それより早く全部読んで、
yeah,
またいろいろと議論をしようぜ。
Yeah, it's totally worth it. I mean, if they're, if it's something that they can really enjoy, that they can actually, immerse themselves in conversation with, then sure, it's worth
シャノン
giving
ちゃんといろいろ
it,
議
even
論
if
す
it
る
is
のは
expensive.
楽しいからさ。
Yeah, it's fun to talk about this sort of stuff with you, Shannon-chan.
はい。
Yes,
私も楽しいです。
it's fun for me too.
ミステリーは一人で読むよりも二人で読む方が楽しいですよね。
Oh yeah, isn't that really, really interesting? Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense, yeah. Yes, it's fun for me too. It's much more fun to read mystery novels with two people instead of alone. Yeah, that
議論
is
したり
interesting.
妄想したりするの
Oh
は
yeah,
楽しいよ
fair
な。
enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm just actually really surprised about the fact that, with regards to Basila and, mystery novels, it's just interesting how Shannon even likes mystery novels and how it all ties in. Yeah, I like talking about it and imagining
ミ
all
ステ
kinds
リー
of
は読ん
things.
で半分を楽しみ。
And no, I see that, yeah, with mystery novels, reading's only
読
half
ん
the
だ
fun.
人間同士で語り合って初めて全てを楽しめるってのが俺の持論だぜ。
True, I couldn't agree with that more, oh my god. Without talking to other people about Umineko, I mean, I would fucking love the plot, sure, don't get me wrong. But it wouldn't be nearly as cool because I wouldn't have considered loads and loads of different angles about everything. Yeah, but that's fair, yeah. Our relationship began when we realised that we both read mystery novels. Yeah, I see that. That's really interesting. We were both surprised and very interested to find that the other not only read tons of mystery novels, but read them very thoroughly. Oh, yeah, fair enough. God, that's a coincidence. Wow. Ever since then, it's been like this. Separate from the games we played with all the cousins. Oh, yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, the two of us met together for some time alone. At first, it was like a sort of contest to see who knew more than the other. However, eventually, this turned into respect for how much the other had read, and how deeply they were able to think about it. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Respect. Trust. Yeah, those emotions made our friendship even stronger. Yeah, fair enough. It's just all of the things that Yasuda probably doesn't really have the ability to think of. Yeah, of course, all of that had still fallen within the category of friendship. but we were still slightly aware of the fact that the other was the opposite. So, oh yeah, fair, yeah, making for a relationship that was charming or youthful, or yeah, or maybe you could call it exciting. However, we were still at the age where calling us young men and women would probably be a bit too gracious. Of course, we didn't know a thing about like, oh no, yeah. Isn't that interesting? So we couldn't understand that exciting feeling in our chests, both bitter and sweet. That we only felt when we were alone together. Isn't that interesting? God. However, we realised that there was some unknown emotion hidden behind that feeling. And as our hearts raced, we had our hands upon the door. No, I see that. Isn't actually really quite ironic to think that they have the hands upon the door, you know, to the potential of the future, really. It's just really quite interesting, because obviously that kind of says that, you know, they just have the total upper hand to change the bloody future. That was the exciting age we were at. No, I see. So, at some point, our discussions about mystery novels became just an excuse for us meeting. No, I see that, yeah.
ホワイダニットを大切にした推理小説ってあまりねえんだよな。
No, I see that. Yeah, there aren't many mystery novels that care about much the why done.
ホワイダニット?
The why done it?
犯人の動機ですか?
You mean the culprit's motive?
ああ。
Yeah.
推理小説で探るべき3つの論点は、フーダニット、
Yeah, no, I
ハウ
agree,
ダニ
yeah.
ット、そしてホワイダニット。
There are 3 points you need to figure out in mystery novels: the whodunit, the howdunit, and the why
こ
done
の前者2つを扱う小説は結構多いと思うが、最後のホワイダニットを扱う小説って案外ないんだよな。
A lot of mysteries deal with the first 2, but surprisingly few worry about the last one. Oh wow, look at Umineko!
犯人特定後に動機を自白する作品は結構あると思いますけど。
Well, I know about many works that take great care to have the culprit confess his motive after he's been found out.
それを犯人が自白する前に推理できるようになってなきゃダメなんだ。
Yeah, I think those ones are the best, yeah. But it has to be something you can reason out before the culprit confesses, or it doesn't count.
動機がないと思われていた人物が推理不能な動機により
definitely,
事
yeah.
件に及ぶってのは。
Personally, I think it's unfair for a person who's supposedly didn't have a motive to commit the crime.
俺は個人的にはアンフェアだと思ってる。
Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, but I totally see that, yeah. Yeah, but I see that, yeah. Who done it? Who's the culprit? How done it? How did he commit the crime? I don't know. Why did he commit the crime?
誰が犯人かとか、どんなトリックでとか。
There are a ton of words that ask about who the culprit is. Yeah, of course.
それを問う作品はすげえ多いぜ。
And which tricks they used.
ほとんどだろうな。
In fact, almost all are like that.
しかし、動機を推理する作品ってのは決して多くないと思う。
No, but Umineko definitely does. Yeah. However, I don't think there are many novels that ask you to figure out the motive. Good point.
Who, How, Why の3つの中で一番ないがしろにされている要素かもしれませんね。
No, I don't disagree actually. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the most neglected.
ホワイトニットを大切にしない推理小説ってのはなんだか一味足りないように。
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, mysteries that don't take the why done it seriously don't really feel complete to me. Yeah, no, I totally see that. Yeah.
いや、つまらないって言ってんじゃない。
You still have the fun of solving a mystery, I suppose. Yeah.
なんていうのか。
Obviously, the how and you know,
一
who.
番大切なものが足りないような気がするんだ。
It's more like they're missing the most important part. And isn't it really interesting to think that this is just a totally subtle reflection on Umineko? Yeah, just the fact that the why done it is the thing that is prioritized, because obviously without the why done it, then the crime would have never actually happened whatsoever. And I suppose the why done it without love it cannot be seen. That's like the most significant quote in Umineko, and that links to the why done it. And isn't it really interesting to think that Battler, you know, thinks this? But I do kind of see that. I mean, if you're going to have a crime, and I mean, obviously it would be really fun to solve the crime objectively with what could have happened. But like, then the thing is about the mystery, I think if you're going to make a mystery really hard, you've got to make it so that there are loads of people who have opportunities to commit the crime, but then you've got to have motives that are really ambiguous, and then, you know, you obviously have loads of motive. But what I think you should do, you shouldn't just have one that has a motive that really sticks out. You should have people with, you know, various people with motives that are, you know, really quite similar in terms of how much malice they have for a person, or just something that would be benefited from this person's death. Or maybe what you could do is you could have some sort of really loose implication. So maybe somebody, by killing, could actually get nothing. But then again, what if, I don't know, they're I don't know, let's just say their friend was in some financial trouble, and then, you know, that could give them benefits. And, or, I don't know, they were indebted to someone or something like that. Do you see what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know. Because the thing that I really like about mystery novels with the why done it is they, or at least, I haven't really read many mystery novels, but I'd assume that they, like, what with Umineko, let's just give this as an example, like, I don't think I really would have liked it if it focused on the how and who, because of the fact that there wouldn't be many, you know, with solving the, you know, actual crime, there wouldn't be many human aspects that you have to think about. You just have to think about objectivity. But I love that, you know, objectivity mixed with human aspects, and you have to think about emotions properly before you can find a culprit. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah. The most important part is missing. The heart.
Yeah.
And isn't it interesting to think that Willard is actually really similar to Battler? Yeah, the heart is missing. Yeah, the heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, isn't it really interesting this? Yeah, I think the human heart is a really important thing. Yeah, you've got to have an absurd motive. Yeah. I think the human heart is a really important thing. If a person's going to decide to commit murder, plan it out and get everything ready and actually carry it out. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you'd need an incredibly strong force of the heart. Agreed, yeah. And I think the best example is, right, Higurashi spoilers, but Tatari Goroshi. I mean, do I need a better example than that? In terms of the heart. Or, actually, even better example. No, oh my god. Like, Onikakushi, I think, is a really good example. Obviously, Watanagashi and Meakashi, you know, they are things that you cannot forget about. And then, you know, obviously, Matsubushi, I suppose, that's a good example. Ooh, fucking Matsuri Bayashi as well. Oh my god. Right, really big Higurashi spoiler. Takano. Yeah. That's all I need to say. And, yeah, I suppose Minagoroshi. Minagoroshi, not really. But Tsumi Horoboshi. Oh my god, Tsumi Horoboshi. Tsumi Horoboshi any day would qualify for that. Higurashi is the definition of a mystery that is made better by human heart and deception. the failure of the human heart as well, I suppose. Yeah, the heart is what moves people, I agree. In other words, only the heart can kill a person. Yeah, fair enough. And isn't it ironic to think that you could think about this literally or metaphorically? Only the heart can kill a person if... let's say that somebody's really, really healthy and yet they have some sort of, I don't know, weak muscle in the heart, or they have cardiac arrest, or they have a fucking awful diet and yet they're somehow thin because of how much they exercise or something like that. I don't know. What I'm trying to say, awful diet, high cholesterol levels potentially. Well, then again, they probably would have burnt nearly all of them off via exercise. I don't know, it'd still probably be. I don't know. I don't know enough to say about that, but let's say even though you do loads of exercise, you eat more than you take in on an extreme level, you know, really high cholesterol levels. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, the heart can medically kill a person, and it could medically be the only thing that may kill a person in theory, but also, literally, it could also be the only thing that would kill a person because of the fact that, you know, without the heart, someone wouldn't commit murder. Yeah, when an emotional upheaval grows strong enough to make a person want to kill, the result is the tragedy called murder. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If we turn it around, does that mean that the true way to close in on the crime is by searching for the heart that brings about the tragedy of a murder? Yeah, really, really links to Umineko here. Yeah. Yeah. Only the heart can kill a person. So if a person has been killed, you must search for that heart. No, I see that, yeah. That's what he's saying. But then again, if you search for a heart, wouldn't that be indicative of a one-up? Or an extra life? No, I'm just kidding. That's why.
犯人がただの殺人狂で面白半分に事件を起こしてるって作品は
I can't really enjoy novels where the culprit is
なんだか少し好きになれない
It's just a homicidal maniac who kills for fun. You're not gonna like episode 3 then? Now, isn't that interesting? Hang on. So I can't really enjoy novels where the culprit is just a homicidal maniac who kills for fun. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. He would like Hikadasi, to be fair. Yeah, then you like novels that show a strong enough movement of the heart to lead to murder. That's right.
そしてそれを推理させてくれる作品が俺は本当は一番好きなんだ
Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, that's right. And my favourite ones are the novels that let you reason that out. Yeah, fair. Yeah, as he spoke, he looked back at me and smiled. Before today, I used to like novels that focused on exposing tricks. Yeah, fair enough, because the exposure of tricks is also a big part, because obviously, if you don't really care about emotions in, you know, mystery-related stories, I can imagine, you know, just actually finding out motive-related things, that could be really interesting, yeah. However, I decided to look for novels like the ones he recommended in the future. Oh, I see. I just find it really interesting how similar Battler is to Willard. I do wonder if there is a connection. But obviously I don't really understand what the connection could be. Because of the fact that, you know, Willard is... Well, there can't be a connection. It's just interesting. I think it's just coincidental that they have such similar, you know, reasoning. Yeah, I don't like neglecting the heart. Yeah, the heart is what makes people move. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. I think you're right. This isn't limited to the mystery genre. Yeah, definitely. No, I don't disagree. Yeah, obviously, you know, it's not limited to the time where, you know, some ridiculous, like, murder happens. It's, you know, I totally agree. Being able to notice the heart is what allows for interactions between people. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, no interactions between hearts. Yeah, and because of the fact that Yasuda has never had the opportunity to, you know, notice her heart, and, you know, the illusion that she has idolized so ridiculously much now is going to fall apart. And she needs to realize why it's falling apart. None of us humans can live on our own. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And yet we have no way of peeking into the hearts of others. Yeah, you actually have to make a proper effort, yeah. That's why every meeting between people is a mystery of the heart. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Isn't that really interesting to think that every meeting with people is actually, you know, a mystery that you actually have to consider, because you have to consider how, why, or why, what is going to be gained from it, why are they doing this, what's led them to go to that meeting, stuff like that. Finding those, reasoning about them, and understanding each other is the key to interactions between people and heart. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah. The two of us are here, all alone, talking about mysteries together. And through that... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Isn't that interesting? We're searching out each other's hearts, speaking of the heart mysteries. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, so they're talking about mysteries, but they're also, you know, they're trying to... Yeah, isn't that interesting? I want you to feel about me. I'm going to feel about you. Yeah, isn't that interesting? That just obviously shows why, Basila's really quite trying to get in, Shannon into all of the novels that cover just a topic that actually cover the heart and actually, have a proper amount of detail in the motive rather than just the objectivity. Yeah, I like that, yeah. It's so sweet, this. Oh, I totally see this though. It's really, really true. So I suppose you find a feeling of the heart and then you reason about it, i.e. you find out what the best response for you to, actually make would be, depending on how you feel, and then obviously understanding each other by, changing the conversation to appeal to the feelings that they've found, and then obviously creating love as a result of that, really. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so I suppose Basila here, he is searching for the heart's mystery because of the fact that, I suppose he doesn't actually know what Shannon's actually thinking. He can never do so, so what he wants to do in order to search for the mystery is... Well, no, in order to fulfill the mystery and... Well, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, that does make a little bit more sense, though. Yeah, I kind of got the analogy wrong. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't it really quite ironic to think that that is a mystery? It is a mystery completely how somebody feels, because especially to Yasuda, we're totally seeing that, because from an unknown perspective, an unknown and completely mutual point of view, you can't actually, you know, denote whether that's a mystery or not. We're both searching, trying to figure out the depths of the other's heart. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it really quite ironic to think that this is, it kind of reflects Umineko as well as a whole. We're trying to, you know, find out the depths of either Yasuda or, you know, Beatrice's heart. We've been trying to do that for the entirety of the time. You know, for example, the best part being, you know, she gains nothing from the epitaph as well. So we're in the sunset sky now. It has gotten late though, seriously, yeah. Look how late it's gotten. I wonder if Aniki and the others are waiting for us. They should. I'm actually quite surprised that Shannon is not on duty yet. We should probably go back soon. Oh yeah, interesting that. Yeah, time seems to fly by when I'm talking with you, Shannon-chan. You seem to be speaking the words of my heart. Oh, isn't that interesting? We were thinking the same thing for the same words come out. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I just genuinely wonder what, you know, actually made Shannon, you know, be put off Basila. Was it really the fact that, you know, Basila had actually gone away for those 6 years? Or was it because of the fact that, you know, there was something that Basila did? Who knows? I wish we could talk together like this forever. Fair enough, yeah. Hate clocks. Same here. God, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, they just have such a bond. And I just find it really interesting to think that, you know, they're just kind of calling out for each other's hearts and actually speaking of the mysteries of them. I just love that analogy so much. And it is interesting to think that before you don't even realise something like this, it is a total mystery as to what's actually happened. And, you know, I suppose it's a mystery as to what he finds, you know, the most fun part of, you know, coming to Rock Genji. That's still a mystery, I suppose. When I saw that his smiling, I mean, not a very significant one, but still, when I saw that his smiling eyes were looking right at me, I said, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can let him see my suddenly rev. Oh, God, this is getting awkward. If only I could leave this place. Yeah, that's sad. I see that. Yeah, I'll be able to read so much more. She can't, though. That's the worst. The bookshop on Nijima that I go to and the bookshop he goes to in the city are on completely different scales. The book exchange between the two of us have become completely one-sided, with him giving me all that. Oh, that's so nice of Basila to be able to actually do that. But then again, I mean, the more books he gives, the more, you know, the more excitement he's actually going to have to coming to Doc Genjima, because of the fact that, you know, he'll just, in general, be able to talk about more things that he finds really interesting. And I mean, I know how fun it is to talk, you know, to other people about things you find interesting in person. Yeah, how long do you plan on being a servant, Shannon-chan? Yeah, I don't know. If someday you decide to quit. If I do. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, come over to my place. God, I know, it's just such a careless thing with so much meaning behind it. Yeah, he said it almost carelessly. Maybe he was a bit embarrassed. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's only natural, yeah. Does he laugh weakly? And then... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's not true, but, like, still, you'll need to worry about it so much less. Yeah. And then we won't need to worry about time running out anymore. That's right. Yes. We could be together as long as we wanted. I just really wonder how this is going to progress. Genuinely. Yeah, the little secret dates on this island only happen a few times a year. Yeah, and even when they did happen, it was only for a short, uncertain period of time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, because obviously some of the servants could potentially discover or intercept your letters. God, it wouldn't work over the phone or with letters. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. We can only talk about our mystery when we're standing together like this.
その日は来るさ。
I know that day will come
来
someday.
るでしょうか。
You think it will?
ああ、
Yeah, it's just... Isn't it horrible to think that he is wrong?
絶対にな。
I'm certain of it. Certain? Why is he certain?
その日が来たら、
When that day comes...
俺が白馬にまたがって迎えに来てやるぜ。
Isn't that really interesting? When that day comes, I'll come for you riding a white horse. Remember episode 3, how Wadagiria had actually tried to fight against Beatrice? You know, riding a man riding a white horse. There was a spell of that. I do wonder if that could potentially be symbolic of something. When that day comes, I'll come for you. Riding a white horse. What? After saying this, he turned away. He was probably too proud to show me his blood. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah, but even without seeing, I knew what is... You can't prove it. Hahaha, to come riding on a white horse. Isn't that... Yeah, no, I do see that, yeah, isn't that like a prince riding a white horse? So what exactly does that mean? Oh god, yeah, that's genius. I love that. But isn't that actually really quite interesting to think that... Yeah, that's kind of like a prince, that means of defense. Then, you know, does it mean you're going to be my prince? I suppose I mean very cheesy and cliched, but still, I mean, it does convey what it wants to convey. My mind was going blank, so I just couldn't reason out his mystery of love, even though it was all just plain and simple. Yeah, isn't that ironic? I mean, you're a mystery novel reading person, you should be able to reason it out very, very easily. It is plain and simple. I wonder.
いつ来るんでしょう。
Yeah, when that day will come.
シャノンちゃんさえ決心したならすぐにさ。
My heart skipped a beat. It was so sweet, yet it hurt. No, I see that. I mean, yeah, it's just genuinely horrible to think that Basila thinks that Shannon just has a normal life and she actually has control over what she can do. Then again, I mean, to be honest, I really do wonder. Yeah, it was so sweet, yet it hurt.
俺はいつだっていいんだぜ。シャノンちゃんの人生さ。よく考えてから決心するといい。
That's really nice. Yeah, anytime's good for me. This is your life we're talking about, Shannon-chan. You should think about it carefully before you decide.
俺はその決心がいつであってもそれを尊重するぜ。
Yeah, once you've made up your mind, I'll respect your decision, no matter when you make it. It's just really interesting to think, because if you ask me from a proposal like this, it just sounds as if, you know, they have such a big bond over something, and they have such, you know, good desires to actually have a relationship. I just don't understand why, you know, Basilat never had a relationship with Shannon, rather, you know, George did. I just genuinely wonder. Well, then again though, think about Yasuda. I really do wonder what's happened with her. Bit awkward. Oh.
Hi.
Okay.
その日までずっと待ってるぜ。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll keep on waiting until that day comes. If only I had been a bit more foolish and courageous. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. So what did she actually say instead? If only I had been a bit more foolish and courageous. I could have said then and there that I was already prepared and asked him to take me away from the island right away. But I couldn't say it. Yeah, fair enough, because obviously if you're taken away from this island and then you're only with Battler, then how are you going to make money for yourself? How are you going to get a job? How are you going to... Where are you going to stay as well? That's a big question. You really think somebody like Rudolph is going to let a servant of their family in the house? Yeah, but I couldn't say it. I had to think carefully about my future for both of our sakes. Yeah, my head was filled with pointless, senseless thoughts. Oh no. I'm kind of scared of what she's going to say. If she thinks anything about furniture, I'm not going to be surprised, but still, it's going to be sad. I'm glad. Thank you. She's too human. This conversation is too human to think about any, you know, furniture-related things. With his back still to me, he scratched his head and laughed. Ah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I knew he was doing this out of embarrassment, so I could clearly tell what his expression must have been. Oh, yeah, totally blushing. Totally red. In the same way, he must have realised what my face looked like. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, we're both puzzle solvers of love. We theorise about each other's love, solving each other's mystery. Yeah, isn't that interesting? And I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be applied to, you know, love-related things. You know, we could just be thinking, well, it doesn't have to be applied to love directly, but it could be applied to, you know, love and mystery novels and, you know, just actually figuring out the motive of a culprit. And they probably have really enjoyed that. They've probably done so much, you know, in terms of discussion on that. So, you know, they probably theorise about either, you know, the other novels that these people love, or, you know, and as a result of that, they solve their mysteries, really. Yeah, isn't it ironic to think that they probably totally solved the mystery? Oh, I think that is really nice. Yeah, it just shows a sign of a properly healthy relationship where one is always considerate of the other. Thanks for giving me time. Good, yeah, you have all the time in the world. No. I feel bad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, don't let this guy wait on his deathbed. No, I'd feel bad if I kept you waiting too long. So I've decided. So I've decided. No, I should say that I will decide. I don't mean that I'll quit my job today, right now. Yes, 1 year. 1 year from now. So why didn't she quit? That's the best question we have. And why is she so devoid of humanity? Why is she feeling so bad about herself? Why the stuff about furniture? I don't get that at all. Why? Because obviously it's here. Here it's actually really quite significant about the fact that there is no furniture related thing. I've noticed that in Yasuda's story as well. There is no talk about furniture. This talk about furniture, why did it become so big? Is it because of the fact that love was happening too much within the pieces of the servants? So as a result of that, they needed to just be reminded that they're totally fucking worthless, or just something really inhumane like that. I wonder if a year after now you still feel like coming from me on a white horse. And me too. Yeah, if I still like you a year from now. That's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, and that is fair enough, because obviously if those feelings last for a year, they'll probably last for a long, long time. I see that, and, you know, I suppose if that still happens, it will decide a properly healthy relationship. That is fair, yeah, I'd like to decide I'd like to dedicate the rest of my life to you. So obvious, obligatory question of what the fuck is going to happen a year from now. Yeah, 1 year from now, right here. Yeah, I'd like to make my decision. A year. Sounds good. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. Yeah, fair enough. Fully learn everything about yourself, really. Yeah, a year, huh? Sounds good. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. It's a good amount of time to look honestly into your heart. So, next year. God, yeah. Please. Come for me, okay? I just think it's genuinely so horrible to think that, you know, it really quite, you know, follows the cliched romance. You just have girl vulnerable in, you know, horrible conditions that is saved by a prince. But it's quite literally applying here because obviously Shannon wants to be saved from the complete prison of her life. But yeah. Yep. Oh my god, I know, yeah. It's really simple, but then again, I suppose it could work. Yeah, he responded to my cowardly determination with a quick, strong answer. Yeah, I see that, obviously. Yeah, just total indication of strength, I see that. Yeah, I'll be waiting for that day to come. Yes. I'll be waiting too. I'll be waiting too. Make sure you come, okay? Well, isn't it actually really quite ironic to think that, you know, 1 year later, Asuma has actually, you know, divorced from Batala, so as a result of that, you know, no, wait, sorry, oh my god, I'm so tired. Asuma has actually divorced from Rudolph, so it's just interesting to think that, you know, this is never going to happen. I just wonder if that's the only reason Batala doesn't fully love Shannon. Yeah, but this is the horrible thing, it's probably not actually going to be able to happen. Yeah, don't forget, come here next year. Okay? God, it's just so horrible to think of, you know, how sad Shannon sounds, really. Yeah. I can't, that's for certain. I'll meet you here. That's for certain. Yeah, I see that. Oh, right. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that also interesting? Right, okay, well, we're back. I had some complications, which meant I couldn't actually finish playing Umineko yesterday, which is really quite annoying, actually. But, yeah, we're going to, you know, pick up from where we left off, you know, today. And we've got such a beautiful start with this absolutely amazing song. If there is one thing I'm going to miss about Umineko, oh my god, it is songs like these. Fucking brilliant masterpieces. Seriously. God, yeah, let's see what's, you know, what this is about. So let's just get a bit of a context dump. Oh yeah, isn't that really interesting? The love between Batala and Shannon and potentially how Yasuda's going to react to that. I see. So, yeah, this imagination that feels like sweet suffocation is not... Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, you're sort of just, it's just as if you are suffocated within pleasantness, really, and fun. I like that, yeah. Yeah. It is an imaginary... yeah, fair enough. I can fully see why. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, one I do not have. And that is actually understandable, I mean... Yeah, then my magic can grant any wish. Yeah, then my paradise can grant any wish. And isn't it really interesting to think that, you know, it granting any wish, that's a complete lie. Let's say you wanted to fly in the sky, you can't do that whatsoever. You can do that in your illusionary world, but you can't do that seriously. But I suppose this is saying, like, my mysteries and my making it impossible to do things that humans can actually easily reason out can grant any wish that I want to fulfill my satisfaction, rather than any wish that would be considered for all people, really. That's what I'm interpreting it like. Then my magic can grant any wish, then my paradise can grant any wish. But that thing I cannot have. That incomprehensible emotion. that burns like fire and yet madly one wants to hold it close. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's so good. No, I know. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, all I know is that no matter how great a witch I might become, I cannot create this emotion. I agree, yeah. Yeah, that is understandable. Then again though, I mean, I suppose you could actually give your love onto somebody else, but then again, I suppose if you've never actually been shown love in your life, how are you going to be able to give it to other people? I mean, you can give respect, but, you know, it's going to be a lot harder to actually give stuff like love. It must be given by another person. For the first time, I realised that I wasn't at all powerful. No, I see that, yeah. Oh shit, hang on a second, I've just messed up. Right, sorry. Right, there we are. For the first time I realised that I wasn't at all powerful. Yeah, and I knew what Shannon had discovered in the world of humans. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This emotion. Yeah, it's just too much. Once you felt it. Hang on, I might actually. I might move my webcam a bit. Yeah, there we are. It's a bit better. Once you felt it. No, I don't agree. I don't disagree with that. Man nearly just said I don't agree. Once you felt it, there's no forgetting it, is there? Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, Shannon, you win. Yeah, I can totally see how this is actually going to potentially, you know, brew up a motive that is going to totally destroy Yasuda. Because what if she finds out love and then she actually totally gets betrayed by it? Love, is it? It may be the most important element and the one that I lack. Yeah, because obviously she's only seeing the importance. She's not really seeing, I mean, the significance and obviously the fact that it is a burning fire that, you know, people want to hold close. Like, i.e. it could be something that it has the potential to make you stronger, or it has the potential to completely ruin your life, like a burning fire would. Like, I suppose you could think a burning fire could have potential to make you stronger because of how you deal with the crisis. If you're able to mitigate it well, that could strengthen your thinking, I suppose. But yeah, I'll watch and see how your love develops. So please, teach me more and more about this new emotion. Yeah, isn't that interesting? What's this? Oh, right. Yeah, so I do wonder what's going to be in the next part of the story. Are we in Willard and Lion's perspective? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, you're in the witch-like perspective here. Oh my god! They can see Yasuda! Oh my god, this form is... I'm lending it to you. After all, I hate idiots. Yeah, call yourself Claire as a temporary name. Would you prefer Beato? You have my gratitude. Oh, no, I see that. Yeah. This way I won't have to express my pitiful form. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, Berncastle are giving Claire a fake form. It was a temporary form for the person acting the part of Beatrice. Yeah, that's fair enough, and it's interesting to think that everything with regards to the dress and, you know, the outfit, I didn't actually realise this, but it does make sense. Yeah, it's not truly representative of the Beatrice that we have seen, and Yasuda, so Yasuda's actual outfit is different. This is just the person who's acting out, and probably is, you know, using an outfit that's, I'd say, reasonably similar, but not exactly the same. Berncastle were given Claire a fake form, as a temporary form for the person acting the part of Beatrice. Yeah, fake, to fool those who still haven't discovered Beatrice's true form. No, I see that. Yeah, I like that. Then... Is this a tale? Ah, yeah, that is you in another world. Yeah, then is this a tale about me in another world? By the way, what I don't really understand is, these people are obviously the same kid and they've just had different means of growing up. So why are their eye colours different? It's really weird. Lion. But then again, endless possibilities, you could just think about that. This is indeed a tale of you in another world, and also my
私が
tale.
人間としてでなく
Yeah, yeah,
魔
no,
女
I
として
see
生き
that.
る世界の物語
The tale of a world where I live as a witch, not a human.
私も自分の人生にもしも想像することがあります
Jesus, you could not imagine this in a million years. I'm capable of imagining what-if scenarios for my own life. However,
あなたの話す物語は
the tale you tell.
私の想像を超えすぎている
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, however, the tale you tell is beyond anything I can imagine. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame her whatsoever.
もう
Even
一
so.
人のお前の辿った人生だ
Oh yeah, I love that Willard is doing this, you know, just constantly emphasizing the fact that it is not Lion, it's another Lion. It's not herself. Yeah, even so, it's a life that another you has led.
だからって
But still.
容易に受け入れられるものではありません
Yeah, that is fair, yeah. That doesn't mean I can accept it easily. God, yeah, Lion suddenly yelled and looked to the floor. Lion already knew. Because of the fragments lent by Burncastle, Lion knew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a different world where Lion lived as the Golden Witch, Beatrice. And in this world, eventually... my god, yeah, on the day of the 1986 October Family Conference. Yeah, exactly, yeah, she would be the ringleader of a terrible crime. But just genuinely, what were the causes to make her, you know, have the motive to literally be a ringleader for a crime that's awful? It's just so ambiguous at the moment. I really wonder how it's actually going to be established. Even if it's a different world.
私が家族や親族を
Oh, yeah.
使用人の人たちみんなを巻き込んで
Yeah.
恐ろしい事件の首謀者になる
God, that must be such a weird thought. Yeah, even if it is a different world, you're saying that I get my entire family and all of the servants involved in a terrible crime that I'm the mastermind of. Yeah.
それに私はどう向
But,
き合えばいいと
yeah,
いうの
that
で
is fully fair. Yeah, how am I supposed to deal with that?
黙って聞いて静かに理解しろ
Yeah, be quiet, listen, and figure it out. That could be indicative of the fact that Yasuda isn't the true culprit. Well, then again, I think she has cahoots with the culprit, but I think there are two people. No, actually, I think there is one person who is a lot more likely to be suspected than Yasuda. I don't know, though. And be quiet, listen, and figure it out.
別の人生では
Yeah.
私が使用人をしていて
In a different life, I end up as a seven. I know, it's just so interesting to think that as a result of Kiinzo actually, you know, wanting to accept Lion, Natsuhi wanting to accept Lion, like, you know, she could either go from the top of the family or could be in the bottom of the family just by one person's decision. It's absurd. In a different life, I end up as a
かと
servant.
思えばいつの間にか魔女になっていて
God, yeah. In a different life, I end up as a servant, and if it wasn't enough, I suddenly
そ
become
し
a
てやがて
witch.
は恐ろしい殺人事件を何度も繰り返す
And I think it must just be horrible to think that this could have been you. The fact that if possibilities were different, this could be exactly what you have done. I mean, that must be awful. Yeah, and then I eventually carry out several terrifying
それを
murders.
どう理解しろと言うんです
Yeah, fair. Yeah, how am I supposed to understand that?
ああそうだろうな
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
誰に
Oh, yeah.
理解はできねえだろうよ
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I doubt anyone could understand.
こいつももはや誰にも理解してもらえるとは思ってね
No, I can totally see that. Yeah, this person here thought that no one would ever understand.
お前なんだ
That's why you're
だか
here.
らベルンカステルはお前とこいつ出会うはずのない自分同士をこうして出会
That's
わ
fair
せた
enough. Yeah, and obviously nobody would ever understand, firstly, her true identity. I mean, I don't even know if Yasuda knows that, but I do wonder if Yasuda's going to learn her true identity, because that could be a good cause for, you know, the murder to begin, honestly. Yeah. And think about the framing of Natsuhi. Why did that happen? Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I doubt anyone could understand. This person here thought that no one would ever understand. Yeah, that's why you're here. That's why Burncastle brought you to. Two people who should never have met together like this. No, I see that,
別に
yeah.
深い意味はないわ
No, it's not like I had any deep
単
reason
な
for
る
it.
気まぐれよ
It was just a whim.
誰にも理解できない動機だからリオン
Yeah,
せめ
that
て
is
お前
fair,
だけは
yeah.
理解しろ
Yeah, this is the motive that no one else can understand, Lion, so you need to be the one to understand
この
it.
物語の主役は俺じゃない
Fair, yeah. I'm not the main character in this
お前
tale.
だ
You are.
俺は お前の理解を助けるための
Yeah, isn't that
解除役に過ぎ
interesting? It's just really surprising how things actually changed. Like, it's just really quite ironic to think that now the roles have kind of reversed. I love that. So yeah, obviously beforehand you would think that, you know, Lion is just a total side character. I mean, obviously she is relevant, but, you know, she is still a side character to help Willard find out the truth. But then when Willard has actually found out the truth of who killed Beatrice, you know, Lion is the person who actually needs to be assisted by the main character, and the roles need to reverse. It's actually really quite cool, that. I like it. Yeah, that is fair though, yeah. God, that must be so awful. I mean, Jesus Christ, to see the corpses and just the fact that it's so... I mean, obviously Lion couldn't possibly know this, but the fact that it so consistently occurs between fragments as well. Though she can't know that, like, if you did, oh my god, I don't even want to imagine how awful that would be. Yeah, but how am I supposed to deal with that? That is a really good question. Yeah. Yeah, but I see that, yeah. I see that.
犯人の動機を理解したと言いましたね。
Yeah, look at the emphasis of love, it's gotta be that. You say that you understand the culprit's motive and the battle-related sin, yes.
それは
Is that motive?
私が家族をみんなを殺すに足る納得できる動機なんですか？
Yeah, that is a fair question. I mean, obviously you could have a motive, but is it actually something that realistically explains it? Because obviously if the motive is completely ridiculous, then it must just be... If a motive... I'm sorry, but like, if you have a motive... Let's just say, why have I don't know, let's say, like, why have I smashed this 200 quid monitor? Because I was pissed off at a video game. Like, I mean, obviously it'd just be such a trivial matter for such a serious incident because of the fact that you're going to have to pay 200 fucking quid to have the monitor replaced. I mean, obviously, really stupid example, I know, but, like, what I'm trying to say is that, you know, does a motive... A motive could be ridiculous when viewed by another person, but when Yasuda is actually having the motive herself, would she think of it as ridiculous? Because obviously, something that may sound so ridiculous could also, to one person, could also be, you know, the ruination of the life of another. Who knows? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's for you to decide. Yeah, totally true. Yeah. Even if I say it's satisfying, that doesn't mean it will satisfy you. Yeah, that's fair. You have to decide that for yourself. No, I agree, yeah. To be honest, I think if you did have a clue what was going on, there would be something wrong. Yeah, I really don't have a clue what's going on. I've seen several crimes called game boards that Beatrice supposedly carried out. God, the fact that she's actually seen them, I mean, that must be awful. Yeah, and now I'm hearing another me talk about a different life from mine. Yeah, but there's no connection between that and the crime. Then again, I mean, I actually agree with Lion, because though there is a high probability of everything regarding love actually going wrong, the fact that Yasuda has never felt it, oh my god, I wonder how she actually feels as a result of the fact that she could have never ever felt the love of, you know, any of her parents. And Jesus Christ, she could have never even had parents. I mean, how awful must that be? I mean, you know, just to have that feeling that that could have been you. I mean, it's ridiculous. At this point in time, even I... Yeah, that's interesting. So there has been something that has totally changed Yasuda to the brim of wanting to do something like this. Do keep in mind that you have to have a fucking strong will to do something. What was that strong will that she would, you know, dirty herself so much that she would commit 16 murders for? Well, no, 17 even, yeah. In fact, even if I had been able to dream of it... Yeah, fair. Yeah. I did not have the power to commit those crimes at the time. Probably. Your misfortune probably came when you solved the Epitaph's riddle. That's really surprising. So Yasuda could have potentially solved it. You mean that epitaph about the hidden gold which grandfather supposedly wrote? Did Yasuda actually solve the thing regarding the epitaph, you know, and all of the riddles regarding it, and then did she go and that somehow let her discover the truth behind her origin or something like that? I don't know. There is just a system for gaining different accomplices for each crime. Fuck. Yeah, reasoning can lead us to the possibility that the culprit possessed a vast amount of money. We can also envision another system. Yeah, that is a really good question. Yeah, which involves inviting all to the Golden Land. And making all loves bear fruit. And isn't that really interesting? That definitely screams a motive. If, you know, if one of the motives of the killer is to make all of the loves bear fruit, that just shows that love is something that is really at the forefront of their minds. But then again, I don't understand why they would kill everybody and then do something that would be kind, you know, making love as good as it possibly could be. But then again, if you have a really twisted and deluded mind, then maybe you could think, kill people so that no problems of life can interfere their love. I don't know. It could be valid, but I don't think it's likely. Yeah, but no, I don't disagree with that, because I have actually contradicted my theory of the Golden Land talk with, you know, Shannon and Yasuda actually being a dream. I think that was real. I think that really happened, and I think the Golden Land is actually a real place. So I think that indicates that Yasuda, she's earned a lot of money from servant-related work. So it wasn't just the motive. Yeah, that is interesting. You've already seen that far as well. Yeah, interesting. That's the answer to the final riddle from the fourth game. Your greatest misfortune was solving the epitaph. Your greatest misfortune was solving the epitaph, reviving as the Golden Witch in the truest sense, and gaining magical power. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Looking back, was that really misfortunate at all? I don't know. Oh, Jesus, yeah. However, as long as the fact that Batora-san returns in 1986 remains unchanged. By the way, I think there is something that I need to comment on that I don't think I've commented on yet. Why is Kinzo alive in 1986 here when Yasuda is not born, yet she isn't in the other world? Could you connect them together? And then, motive. Yep. That's a big, big motive if that's the case. Because we think origins and the discovery of them and rage. Interesting. I do wonder.
Yeah. そうだな。
That's
バ
right.
トラが帰ってくるのが1年早いか遅いかだったら
If Batola had returned a year earlier
事
or
件は
later.
起こらなかったかもしれね
Oh, that's interesting. That incident might not have occurred. That's actually really surprising. Yeah, no, some small incident probably would have occurred. And it would surely have been a mysterious, impossible incident which no one could have explained. But even so, compared to the Rokkenjima serial murders, it would have been a tiny thing. Is it because of the fact that she's actually solved the epitaph on around the time that this has actually happened? So as a result of that, she's found something that, you know, bears loads of tragedy and then has made it so that she takes it out on all of these people. So if it was a year earlier or later, then, you know, she would have got over that tragedy, or it would have never have happened. If Batarakun had returned a year earlier or later, then what?
運命とは本当に皮肉なものですね。
Fair enough, yeah, fate can so be filled with
私に
irony.
魔女の人生を
No,
歩
I
ませ
see that, yeah.
碑文を解くことで本当の魔女となり、
It may be more the path of a witch, and when I solved the epitaph, I became a true
そして
witch.
6年を経て彼の帰りを知る。
Right, so she actually solved it, you know, the second battler left, and that's interesting. Or maybe, you know, the year battler left, not the second. And then 6 years passed and I learned of his
それら
return.
すべてが運命ならば、
If all of that was
こ
fate.
れは私にとって必然であり逃れられなかった事件
How?
なの
Then
です。
this crime must have been inevitable and inescapable for me.
バトラは1980年
No, I see that, yeah. And isn't that actually really interesting? What we probably see at the end of the 4th game is, wait, no. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh my god. Well, sorry, my glasses are being funny. Oh my god, this is really annoying. Come on. Please just get off. There we go. Right. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, right. Oh god, I've really got to do something about my desk. Alright. Let's just do this to compensate. Right. In 1980.
アスムの死と父ルドルフの早すぎる再婚に憤慨して
Yeah, understandable, yeah. In 1980, Battler was resentful because of the death of his mother. God, yeah, Asumu. And his father's remarriage that came too soon. Yeah, definitely, so he left the Ushidomiya family.
そして6年間後宮家を離れた。
I see, yeah, for 6 whole years he had no direct contact with them. Isn't it interesting to think that if Yasuda hadn't actually solved the epitaph, there could have potentially been no crime? I wonder. He convinced his grandparents on his mother's side to help him and went by his mother's maiden name. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, when those grandparents passed away, he finally made up with Rudolph and returned to the Ushidomiya family again in 1986.
お前に事件の動機を。
That's really surprising. That bad luck gave birth to your motive for the crime.
思いました。
I did wonder
どうして6年も経て
why after 6 whole years
今さら帰ってくるのかと。
did he finally come back?
そうだな。
I understand.
いっそ永遠に帰ってこない方がお前には良かった
Yeah,
かも
that
し
is
れない。
interesting. Yeah, I understand. In a way, it would have been better for you if he had never come back.
もちろん苦しみは続いていたでしょう。
Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, of course, my suffering would have
し
continued.
かし大量殺人という許されざる犯罪に手を染めずには済んだかもしれません。
However, I may not have tainted myself with the... God, yeah, the unforgivable crime of mass murder. Interesting.
バトラ君が後宮家を去り、
But yeah, that is such a good question. Yeah, how could Battle Raccoon
それ
leaving
がどんな動機になるというんですか。
create a motive? Yeah, this is key.
逆だな。
You've got it backwards.
逆？
How could a motive create Battler leaving? What is
バ
that?
トラが去ったから事件が起こるんじゃない。
Yeah, the crime didn't occur because Battler... No way, no,
バトラ
no.
が帰ってきたから事件が起こるんだ。
That's really interesting. It happened because Battler came back.
こうして考えれば考えるほどに
The more I think about it,
後宮バトラ
Ushidomiya
な
Battler
んと憎らしい男か。
was quite a disagreeable man.
何より憎らしいのは彼は自分のせいで事件が起こることに最後まで何の自覚もなかったこと。
More than anything else, because he never realized that the outbreak of the crime was his fault. Yeah.
最後には思い出した。
He did remember in the end. Yeah, definitely, and obviously in episode 5 he has completely abandoned any sense of naivety because of the fact that he has remembered everything that he has done, really. He did remember in the end.
ただし、お前が諦めて消えたよりずっと
Yeah, exactly, yeah. He did remember in the end. However, that was long after you gave up and disappeared. Yeah,
それが本当なら
if that is so.
私の心も
Yeah, fair
少しは救わ
enough,
れるのです
yeah.
が
Yeah, if that is so, then it would give my heart some peace.
私には未だにあなたたちが何の話をしているの
Yeah,
か
I don't have a
わ
clue
か
what
り
you
ません。
two are talking about
で
anymore.
すが逃げずに聞こうと思います。
But I'd like to ask you bluntly.
知ろうと思います。
I want to know.
一体あなたに何があ
Yeah,
って
yeah, genuinely.
事件を決意する
So,
というの
I
で
think the main takeaway points are the fact that she solved the epitaph and then that actually made her become a true witch. So as a result of that, I think her, witch persona that had the fullest validation, and obviously, that validation means that she is going to really identify with it, and, as a result of that, things are going to go wrong in terms of what she's going to do with her, powers of, making impossible things happening that couldn't be possible for human beings. Like, that's going to be really deadly. So that's going to be the birth of the what she can do. That's the birth of the means of the crime, because of the fact that if she had never thought that, then, she wouldn't know and wouldn't have probably studied a lot how in order to, be able to create closed rooms like that. So I think the witch-related stuff is, it's the birth of the reason the crime is impossible. And isn't it really interesting to think that the epitaph obviously has had a big significance on Yasuda's life? But then again, we've got to remember that solving the epitaph, Yasuda gains nothing. We need to remember that. So, she gains nothing, but at the same time, I suppose... Well, wait, no, it was the fact that Beatrice gained nothing from actually solving the epitaph. But then again, I don't know. I think that's more Beatrice of the illusions rather than Yasuda. They're two different people, I suppose. I mean, this Yasuda is a different person to the Beatrice that we have seen.
そうだ。
Yes.
それが一番大事なんだ。
That's the most important part.
後宮バトラが推理小説に対し、ホワイダニットを尊んだ。
Yeah, fully, yeah. It's just like how Ushidomiya Batora respected the wide on it in mystery novels.
黄金の魔女の物語もゲームも謎もすべてそこに秘められている。
Yeah, that's where the answers to all of the riddles are hidden, both in the tale of the Golden Witch and in the game.
では
In that case,
引き続き語りましょう。
yeah, allow me to continue.
1980年
1980.
私が事件を決意する。
What I just
6
find
年前
genuinely so weird is the fact that, you know, Battler coming back has actually caused the crime. It's just really quite surprising because I think, you know, if you obviously look at the heart, you could probably find the answer. But, you know, you would have logically thought that, you know, something happening regarding Battler's departure has obviously made a grudge that has obviously, when he came back, has just ruptured so much. But then again, I really do wonder if it could be related to love. So the only motive that I have in theory now, we don't know enough, but maybe it could be because of the fact that Yasuda has been... Yasuda has been observing the fact that Battler really loves Shannon, and then, you know, as a result of Rudolph having... you know, remarried to Kirie, and then Battler just suddenly leaving, Shannon has been abandoned by Battler, and I don't really know. Maybe that feeling of betrayal and the feeling of anger that, you know, has totally ruined Shannon's relationship, maybe Yasuda as a friend has probably thought that's bad, and then, you know, when Battler has returned, she just wanted to take out all of her revenge on him. But then again... Obviously, that's a horrible theory because of the fact that it doesn't explain why she'd want to kill a full blooming 17 people. Potentially 18 as well. That's so surprising. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. No, I do see that, yeah. In that case, allow me to continue. 1980, 6 years before I resolved myself to committing the crime. Right, what
第
happened?
6章試される日
Yeah, days of trials. So that's indicative of a real test that has actually happened. Yeah, 1980, 6 years until the incident. Right, so...
バトラ様が
Batora-sama.
後ろ宮家の席を出られた
Yeah, Batora-sama has left the Ushidomiya family.
旦那様とルドルフ様がそう話してるのよ
That's what Cross-sama and Rudolph-sama were saying.
もうびっくり
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. What a shock.
お前の人生にもそして家庭にも
I've no intention of criticizing your way of life or your family situation.
私は何も文句を言うつもりはない。
Oh, God, that must be hard. Yeah, however father is in a towering range. Jesus Christ, this must be so hard for Rudolph. But then again, though, it fully depends on what he has actually done to Asumu. What the reason for Asumu actually dying was. That is the question.
親父殿はカンカンだよ。
Yeah, disinheriting a son is one thing.
感動ならまだしも、この方から愛想を尽かして席を出ていくなど聞いたこともない。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but I've never even heard of a child becoming fed up and leaving the family on his own.
誰に似たんだか。
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, that battler can be surprisingly
バトラ
stubborn.
のやつめ、妙に頑固でな。
Sort of like someone else I know.
バトラ君の気持ちがわからないのであれば、父親としての資格を疑われるかと思いますよ。
If you are unable to understand Batarakun's feelings, oh god, yeah, mom might question your right to be a father.
よしたまえ。
Jesus, that's brutal. I mean, it is brutal, but at the same time, it is fair. Yeah, enough, Natsuhi.
キリエさんの子供をしっかり育てたいという責任をルドルフなりに示したということだろう。
I'm sure Rudolph was just trying to show how dedicated he was to raising Kirie-san's child in his own way.
それが来年だったなら何も言うことはありません。
I would have nothing to say if this were happening next year.
しかし、どうして今年なのですか？
But why this year?
桃開けないうちから。
Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. No, but the only thing is, it's obviously the fact that because of, you know, no, I do see that is a really good point. Like, if he is in his period of mourning, then why would he not be, you know, going to the only people in his family that he actually has? Yeah, he's still in his period of
解
mourning.
任の時期を考えると、ルドルフさんを見下さざるを得ません。
If you consider the timing of this pregnancy, one must acknowledge that Rudolf-san has acted disgracefully. Timing of a
まあ
pregnancy.
そういじめないでくれ。
Come on, don't be so
これ
harsh.
が俺なりのけじめの取り方なんだ。
Yeah. This is my way of atoning for what I've done.
バトラ君が亡くなられたアスムさんに代わってあ
Yeah,
なたに抗議
definitely,
されている
I
気
agree.
持ち、
Yeah, Batarakun's trying to protest against you on the behalf of his departed mother,
本
Asumu-san.
当によくわかります。
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I deeply understand how he feels.
もしここにいたなら一緒に肩を抱いて泣いてあげたい気持ちですよ。
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, God, just totally rubbing it in just how much of a bad thing Rudolph has actually done. But that is horrible, though. You can never deny that. Like, if somebody's literally mourning for the death of their mother and then you just marry somebody in such a short time, I mean, that is so disrespectful. I mean, I think Rudolph actually deserved this for what he's done, actually. Yeah, I deeply understand how he feels. If he were there, if he were here, I'd want to hold him and cry along with him. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yes, Natsuhi's words were sharp. Yeah, fair enough. They should really let him see the severity of what he has actually done. Yeah, Natsuhi's words were sharp. They pierced Rudolph mercilessly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rudolph had no retort. His relationship with Kirie had been adulterous, plain and simple. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, according to Rudolph, he had been close to Kirie longer than Asumu. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think the relationship to Kirie was adulterous. I think the one to Asumu was because of the fact that, you know, Rudolph and Kirie, they've been really close, you know, financial manager, co-worker, and, you know, Kirie just being the only one that actually has a brain out of all the people that, you know, come to Rudolph. Yeah, but then, obviously, a lot of problems happening. Rudolph going to Asumu, and then Rudolph going back to Kirie the second she does. I mean, how throwaway do you have to be? And even after his marriage to Asumu, that relationship had not disappeared. Yeah, seriously though, yeah.
なんだよそれ。
Yeah, what the hell does that mean?
このクソ親父。
You old
じゃあ
bastard.
つまりあんたはずっと母さんを裏切ってたわけじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, that's fully understandable that you'd think that. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, so you've been betraying Mum from the
そ
start.
れ俺だってキリエ様知ってるさ。
Sure, I know Kirie.
あんたのビジネスパートナーでいつも事業の相談に乗ってくれる頼れる友人だって聞かされてたさ。
Yeah, sure, I know Kirie-san. You told me that she was your business partner and a friend whose advice you could always rely on.
それが男女の仲だったなんて今さら言われたって知ったことかよ。
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, if you're trying to say, after all this time that she was more than that, then why should I give a damn? Yeah, fair enough. I feel so bad for Battler.
母さんが死んだ後なら買ってさ。
Yeah, after Mum's death, you could have done whatever you
俺だっ
wanted.
てあんたの人生だ。好きにしろと言ってるさ。
I'm right there with you, saying that you should live life as you please.
でもな、キリエさんの解任はいつだよ。
Oh yeah, that is a really good question, yeah? God, that's so absurdly low. Yeah, but just when did Kirie-san get pregnant?
まだ母さんは生きてるじゃないか。
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, back when Mum was still alive, right? Yeah, that does make sense actually, yeah. Yeah, now I finally
なん
see.
で俺はあんたにこんなにも吐き気を感じるのかってな。
Oh yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever. Yeah, now I finally see. So this is why you always make me want to
あ
vomit.
んた、母さんがここで死んでくれて嬉しかったの。そうなんだろ。
God, that must be so horrible. Yeah, you're glad the Mum's finally dead now. You are, aren't you?
もし母さんが生きてたら、不倫のことや子供のことでどう隠すかで苦労が絶えなかったろうからな。
I just find it genuinely so sick to think that this is not even the first time in the Ushinomiya family that something like this has happened. I mean, obviously it didn't fully happen for Rudolph, but it did happen for a certain other Ushinomiya family member, i.e. Kinzo. Yeah, I'm sure it would have been so hard on you, keeping your infidelity and even a kid's... Yeah, while Mum was still alive. Oh, I mean, that's just so horrible to think that, you know, you have a relationship between your parents and then you just realise how fake it is and how, you know, pointless and useless and worthless it is, really. I mean... Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, I really do wonder. I mean, could you imagine if Rudolph actually killed Asumu after all of this? I mean, I think it's very unlikely, but at the same time, I mean, if it did actually happen, that would be so weird. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't blame her. Yeah. Isn't it interesting, though? You could flip the coin, and then you could think, like, what is Kirie having, you know, in terms of thoughts? Like, you know, how must she have felt when Rudolph actually... It was actually, you know, apparent that Rudolph had, you know, had a kid with Asumu. I mean, how must she have felt being the person in the relationship and just that total feeling of betrayal and, you know, an invalidation through the things that you've cared about so much for such a long time. Yeah. What I find really odd is that, you know, Basila and Angie both have the same hair colour, and they've always had the same hair colour, even though they have different parents. It's really weird that. I mean, is that a coincidence, or is there something more to that? You can bet the mum's crying. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you bastard, you're embarrassing. Yeah, and I can see why you'd be ashamed to have this person as a father. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. So embarrassed I can't stand to have the last name as you. Yeah, the kid is completely guiltless. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's good that Basila is not one of those people who thinks, you know, illegitimately born kid, and obviously the result of, you know, the affair that the father was having. At least Basila is giving this person a fair chance, because I'm sure there are so many people who would think, you know, this kid deserves every single last piece of anger they've got. Yeah, this kid is completely guiltless. It would be too sad if he or she doesn't have both parents together. Yeah, but that's horrible. Yeah, it's just as if he's abandoned Basila's family because, I don't know, it's not good enough for him or something ridiculous like that. Go ahead, build a new family and raise that kid to have a happy life. Yeah, fair enough, but I'll never forgive you. No, I see that. Yeah, Mum isn't here to hate you anymore. But isn't that actually really quite interesting to think that this line is said? That could be indicative of the fact that they have a strained relationship. I don't know. Yeah, with all of my body and soul. God. Fair enough. God, just totally walking out. So long, old bastard. God, to think that he's 12 years old and he's having to go through this. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's so awful. And my god, to have that conversation and just to have such a vivid implication of the fact that you've just completely messed up. I mean, my god, that must be horrible. And that must really, really hurt as well, because obviously Rudolph is probably finally understanding the implications on his kid that having a kid with another woman would have. Yeah, that is enough, Natsuhi. Yeah, and my god, if he had, then Jesus Christ, what would have happened when Battler, you know, didn't have anyone to go back to? Like, if Rudolph had no affection for Battler, you know, what would have happened? Yeah, that is enough, Natsuhi. Rudolph hasn't lost the affection he feels for Battler. Yeah, definitely, yeah, it might take some time, but he wants to fix their relationship one day. Yeah, it took fucking 6 years. Yeah, as any father should. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be bad enough if it was a stranger that you were completely betraying, but, you know, because of the fact that it's your son, it's just infinitely worse. As any father should. If it was some complete stranger, that would be one thing. Yeah, but this is your own flesh and blood son. She is, the thing I really like about Natsuhi is she is very direct and very honest, and you can learn a ton from her. But go ahead. Yeah, you deserve it, fair enough. You despise me all you want. Yeah, because you can't, I won't argue. Yeah. But then again though, isn't it really interesting to think that, you know, you think that's the only way you can atone? What was that, a smell? Bullshit! Oh god, I'm never using that word, that joke again. Well, my nose is really weird, so it didn't even sound like I was sniffing anything. But anyway, yeah, that's complete bullshit! You know, you can obviously cope with, you can obviously shoulder the burden of being despised for your choice. Sure, that may make it up for you in your head, but the only way you can actually atone is making things up for the person you affected, i.e. Battler. Oh, and they did. Yeah, and at the very least, make sure you give the new child a happy life. The kid who's going to be born, and Battler. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they're both my kids. It must be so horrible for Rudolph, I mean, obviously he deserves all of this for what he's done. But then again though, I mean, you know, it must just be horrible having this feeling of, you know, isolation from your child, even though, you know, even though you've done something wrong, it must be horrible thinking that this is a consequence. But then again, we all have consequences for our actions, it's only natural. Yeah, wedding Kirie-san after Asumu's death may have been painful for Bataraku. That must have been horrible. I couldn't imagine feeling like that. I would do the same, to be honest. I would. No, I don't necessarily agree, because Angie would have grown up with Battler if that didn't happen. But it was the best choice you could make for the coming child. Yeah. I mean, I do understand what... to be fair, I don't agree with Krause's words of reassurance, but I think these are going to be good for Rudolph to cope with the severity of what he's actually done.
Battler 君がアスムさんが亡くなって嬉しかっただろうとあなたをなじった気持ちがよくわかります。
Yeah, wow. I do find it really interesting that Krause is obviously trying to, you know, seek understanding and reassurance within Rudolph, whereas Natsuhi, she's just being totally direct and merciless. And I understand why Battler-kun felt like telling you that you were happy Asumu-san is dead. But yeah, it's fully reasonable, yeah. Yeah, because obviously it just feels like, you know, your mother's died, so as a result of that, you know, let's just... It's just like... I don't know, it's like a queue! Oh my god, that's a shitty analogy, let's go with it. So it's like a queue. The person in front of you dies, so as a result of... No, it's like a queue to women. It's... No, here's a better analysis. It's like an RPG, whereas you see one woman, and then you use them as much as possible, and then you slay them, and then you're happy the fact that, you know, they're dead because of the fact that there's a better one waiting for you. Good analogy. That sounds like something in some sort of really weird anime RPG, those stupid ones that are just advertised for sex and that are filled with microtransactions. You
なじる
probably
べき
know
人
which
間
ones I'm
から
talking
十
about.
分にそれを受けている。
Oh yeah, yeah, that is fair, but then again, he doesn't deserve justification. And especially by a mother as well. I think Natsuhi would definitely see, you know, the implications of this more than Kraus.
それより紅茶をもらえんかね。
Now then, how about some black... I love that. After, you know, literally telling somebody off for scolding them, you're making this person try to seem as if they're at home. That's hilarious. Now then, how about some
厨
black
房の
tea?
誰かに紅茶を頼んできてくれんかね。
Could you go ask someone in the kitchen to make us some? Understood.
わかりました。
Yeah, getting Natsuhi out of the room. Interesting. Natsuhi took this as a signal to leave the room and did so. Once she left, Kraus relaxed slightly.
アスムさんは気の毒だったが。
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for
生まれ
Asumu-san.
てくる子を考えれば、これは偶然のタイミングだったかもしれんね。
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah. I mean, no, I see that. I mean, obviously what Rudolph has done to Kirie, that's awful enough. But then again, this just makes it even worse. So this coincidental nature of the death, it definitely leads me to think that Rudolph may not have done it. I don't know what's actually happened with Asumu's murder though. Like, how did she die? It could just be something really trivial, i.e., I don't know, like some sort of sudden sickness or accident, or car accident, I don't know. Or it could have been something a lot worse. Well, no, I can't say a lot worse, but I can just say... Well, then again, I suppose the death is better if it's accidental, rather than somebody actually wanting it to happen. Because at least if it's accidental, nobody has intentionally caused it. And you've not had a reason for somebody to kill you, I suppose. But then again, you may not have a reason for people to kill you. It may be a reason that others have created. It may have nothing to do with you. Like, look at, I don't know, some sort of, you know, people who are activists for really good change within the world. Especially in historical contexts. You know, just people wanting to kill them because it contradicted with their views, even though they were trying to do a good thing. I feel bad for Asumu-san, but if we consider the timing of that soon-to-be-born child, this might have been quite the coincidence. Yeah, almost so.
それを知って自分から舞台を降りたかのようだ。
Yeah, interesting. Almost as though Asumu knew that and stepped down from the stage of her own choosing.
俺がアスムを殺したのか。
Did I kill Asumu?
だとしたら俺はいつから殺してたんだろうな。
That is interesting. Yeah, maybe Asumu actually realized the pregnancy that, you know, Rudolph had had with Kirie, and maybe as a result of that, she had been led to suicide because of her betrayal. But then again, why would she abandon Battler? They were literally close. I don't get that. Did I kill Asumu? If so, how long it had been since I started killing him?
アスムさんを大事に思う気持ちがまだあるなら、
If you still treasure Asumu-san's
何
memory.
年かけてでもバトラ君と復縁したまえ。
Yes, I agree, yeah. If you still treasure Asumu-san's memory, then no matter how many years it takes, you must fix your relationship with Battler.
分かってる。
そしてキリエさんと生まれてくる子にも等しい愛情を
Yeah, that's
注ぎなさい。
horrible. Yeah, but you have to. Now that a new life has been brought into the world, you can't just say fuck off. No, it's a commitment that you have made. And be sure to pour just as much affection on Kirie-san and the new child that is to be
アスムさ
born.
んの十字架を背負いながらね。
Yeah, fair enough, yeah, while also bearing Asumu-san's cross.
もし地獄にもリザーブってやつがあるんだな。
If they have reserved seating in hell.
特上の席を俺に一つ。
If they do.
取っておいてほしいもんだぜ。
God, yeah, I see that, yeah. And I don't disagree. Your life is going to be hell, but you kind of made it like that. If you hadn't have had an affair with Kirie and literally fucked her, then yeah, I don't really think. I don't really think that as a result of that. What's even worse about this affair, it probably happened around 9 months ago. This could potentially be a Rudolph that is totally different from the other one. So Rudolph may have had the affair, he may have totally changed his ways, but now that effort is going to be completely denied because of the fact that, you know, he has objectively had the affair. It doesn't matter whether Rivas changed his ways or not. Yeah, the news that Battler had abandoned the Ushidomiya name swept across the family.
バトラさんもお気の毒に。
Oh yeah, and poor Battler-san too.
きっと仲直りをしてくれると信じていますけど。
I do believe that he'll make up with them eventually, but
親族の方々の都合だ。
this is a matter for the family.
使用人の知るところではない。
God, yeah, it's not something the servants need to concern themselves with. Then again, though, I mean, I can kind of see that because of the fact that it is confidential within the family. But then again, I think that's still just a horrible way. I mean, these people are people that, you know, you've known, you've talked to. It's only human nature to be able to do that. But then again, if you're a servant, you kind of go against human nature. That's the horrible thing.
それよりも、新しく白宮家に加わられるキリエ様のお顔を早く覚えねばならない。
Fair. Yeah, instead, we should focus on memorizing the face of the newest member of the Ushinomiya family, Kirie-sama.
それもそうですね。
Yes, that's true.
今年の親族会議には
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she will be coming to the family conference this year. If the person who just joined the Ushinomiya family would be coming to the conference, yeah, it would be like a replacement. Yeah, then what about the person who just left the family? Exactly. They wouldn't be coming whatsoever. Oh yeah, I wonder what Yasuda's gonna think about that.
ならバトラーは来ないってことじゃない？
That means Battler isn't coming, right?
そう考えるのが妥当であろうな。
That seems the most probable outcome.
賑やかな男が一人かけ、なんとも寂しいものよ。
How lonely is the loss of a single noisy man? Though most people felt a bit lonely to see Battler leave the Ushinomiya family. They didn't think any more about it than that. However, what about Shannon? No, I know, yeah. Yeah. Wasn't Battler supposed to come for her on a white horse? Yeah, interesting. So a promise that has actually been abandoned. I was surprised at first. I thought that since he had left the family, he might not be coming to the island anymore. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If we consider Battler-san's feelings, that is only natural, I guess. Yeah, I understand painfully well why he wanted to leave his family. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. But does that really mean he won't come to Rokkenjima anymore? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, what on earth is going on? Will he really never return? Isn't that interesting? Unable to ask him this directly, I was forced to live each day fretfully. And what I find really interesting to think about is that, you know, Battler and Sayo actually asking each other, you know, to fully decide the feelings and how they would be in a year. It's just coincidentally been the worst mistake of their relationship because it's never been able to progress. And as a result of that, Yasuda feels totally bad about Shannon because of the fact that the promise has never been fulfilled or never even been talked about. It's just been left on an empty line, really. Yeah, Battler-san, I understand how you feel, but to say that you'll never return because you've abandoned your family, that's a lie, right? Yeah, but he wouldn't know that, obviously. I was so confused that the world seemed to be spinning around. Jesus Christ, I had a tight feeling in my chest and couldn't think about anything. Weird. When I happened to touch my cheek, I was surprised to find out what and what. Yeah, while wearing a truly miserable expression on my face, I was... Oh. Yeah, and isn't that interesting? Because this gives rise to the motive. Yeah, because she just feels so bad for her friend. Yeah, Shannon. Shannon. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. From far away, I could hear someone calling to me. It was a very strange sort of distance. Yeah, though it felt very far away, the voice also seemed to be coming from right beside me.
Shannon.
そなたの胸中察するぞ。
I know you're...
大丈夫よ。
It's okay.
あくまでも親子喧嘩。
Oh god, I think it's a lot more difficult than that. It's just a fight between a boy and
そ
his
し
father.
て噂話には尾ひれがつくものよ。
That is fair. How much is necessarily true? Yeah, and I'm sure the rumors blow everything out of
きっ
proportion.
と大げさに伝わってるだけだわ。
Everything's just being exaggerated. Indeed.
もう二度とバトラがこの島に来ないと
Yeah,
決まったわけ
definitely,
では
yeah.
ない。
I agree. There are none who can say with certainty that Battler will not return to this
気を
island.
強く持つのだ。
Yeah. You would do well to remain strong. Where is this place? seem to remember it somehow. Isn't that actually really interesting to think that, you know, Shannon, I think what Shannon thought in, you know, the time that was just so genuinely, you know, unrealistic in her opinion that she thought it was a dream, you know, she remembers it somehow, but she doesn't fully remember it because she can't fully remember it because I'm assuming the memory of going to the Golden Land, or, you know, the part in Rokkenjima that is representative of the Golden Land is probably just, you know, nothing more than a mere memory of it. You know, and because she's interpreted it as a dream, it's probably been forgotten like a dream. I don't know though, it's kind of hard to, you know, think about what genuinely has happened. Yeah, I really do wonder. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting to think that Yasuda, she's totally realizing via another friend, really, you know, just the fact that, you know, realizing the total betrayal of love. God, yeah, I feel so bad for Shannon. You will do well to remain strong, I don't disagree. Yeah, where is this place? I seem to remember it somehow. I think it reminds me of the scenery from a strange dream I once had. Yeah, exactly, yeah, then this must be another dream. Exactly, the interpretation of the fact that it's a dream. You know, thinking that it's a dream, so as a result of that, perceiving it as a dream. I think this is real. I was there, under an arbour surrounded by a golden rose garden. Why does the culprit have a lot of money? Because of the fact that stuff like this was created and was able to be created, I wonder. I was there under an arbour surrounded by a golden rose garden, and two witches in white and red dresses were showering words of encouragement upon me. Yeah, that's actually really weird, the fact that Shannon actually sees Gap as well, the witch of Yasuda's delusion. That is weird. Well, I don't really think, obviously the witch in a red dress isn't actually literal, and it can't possibly be, but at the same time, I suppose if Shannon actually believes in Beatrice, and then... If Shannon believes in Beatrice, then she obviously has the tendency to believe in witches. But then again, I don't understand. But I suppose an illusion can spread in this Umineko-related context. You can be sure that those rumour-mongering young servants are embellishing the story however they please. Yeah, so he has changed his name, they say. No, and isn't it interesting to think that she just doesn't understand the severity of it whatsoever? Surely this can be nothing more than a family quarrel. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could believe that, exactly, yeah. Of course it's true. He's a boy after What? Of course it's true, he's a boy after all. You can hardly be surprised that he's had a few arguments with his dad. Oh my god. Precisely as you say. Clearly they will make it up to each other once they cool their heads. Yeah, 6 years time, sure. Yeah, it takes 6 years. When men argue, it's always fiery at first, but they burn out quickly. I like that. In contrast, an argument between women burns like a steady flame, but the fuel never goes dry. Men's arguments are fierce, but short. I love that. It's just such a distorted interpretation. You're right.
バトラさんとルドルフ様
But yeah, I do hope they make up. But then again, unfortunately, Shannon's going to have a brutal treatment. But isn't it interesting to think that she then went to George? I just wonder what changed. How did she abandon her love for Battler? Maybe she accepted the fact that he was never going to come home, so just thought there was no point in pursuing it. I don't know. You're right, I hope Battler-san and Rudolph-sama.
早く仲直りするといいですね
Yeah, make up soon. Yeah, fair.
するとも
Oh, they will.
バトラはいつも言っていたであろうが
Haven't you heard Battler mentioning it all the time?
よく
What?
父親と喧嘩をすると
Yeah, but this is different. This is the final straw. Yeah, he always fights with his father.
今回もそれらのうちの一つと変わらない
No, no way, no. This is just another one of those fights.
母親の死と父親の再婚で動揺したに過ぎぬわ
The death of his mother and father's remarriage have merely upset him.
祖父母の家へ行ってしまったそうだけどどうせ 2,3 日も頭を冷やせば元の鞘に収まるわ
It sounds as though he's gone to live with his mother's parents, but yeah, after he's cooled his head for a few days, he'll come back. Yeah. What's 6 times 365? Wait, 6 times 365. 2,195?
ほらあれよ
Let's just
家
check.
でってやつね
Oh, fuck, 90. Oh, I got a little bit confused there. Yeah, 2,190. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a kid running away from home, see? Yeah, so 2,190 plus days. Sounds as though he's gone to live with his mother's parents, but after he's cooled his head for a few days, he'll come back. It's like a kid running away from home, see? No, it is not like a kid running away from home. It is a little bit more severe. Yeah, the two witches kept saying that Battler's fight hadn't been anything huge. It's not true whatsoever. Yeah, exactly though, yeah. If it had been a mere family quarrel, the rumours wouldn't have started in the first place. Taking an optimistic view here isn't likely to prove useful. Yeah, exactly, because it's just blinding yourself to the harsh reality. Either way.
バトラ親子の問題
I think it's really quite sweet that even though Yasuda doesn't understand the situation whatsoever, she is still trying to reassure Shannon. Then again, if you want to interpret this as a dream, then you could potentially think about the fact that this is sort of an echo of Shannon's subconscious. Like, you just have a proper battle between the sides of, you know, reasoning. That, you know, obviously reasoning out the harsh reality of the situation, and also the battle against, you know, the desire to look at the problem in a manner that shows false reassurance. Either way, this is a problem between Battler and his
放
father.
っておけば時間が解決してくれる
If you're patient, time will heal all
そなたが
wounds.
気に病んでも仕方がなきことよ
Yeah, no, I do see that, yeah. That is actually true. Yeah, if you're patient, time will heal all wounds. There's no point in you feeling bad over it.
今日バトラが来なかったからといってこれからも来ないと決めつけるのは早計だわ
But yeah, I actually agree with this. Yeah, just because Battler happened to be absent today doesn't mean we can be sure he'll never come back.
今日はルドルフが一人でやってきただけの話
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, all this means is that Rudolph came alone today.
そうとも
Yeah, that's not true.
また次の親族会議では元気な姿を見せてくれるに決まっている
Yeah, and isn't it ironic that this has been proven wrong? Of course, he will be at the next family conference, as energetic as
お
ever.
そらくはそのうちキリエとやらを連れてやってくるであろう
But then, Rudolph will probably bring that Kirie over
その
here
時に
too.
はふてくされながらも一緒に来てくれるに決まっている
No way. No, Battler may be sulky about it, but I am certain that he will come too as well.
そうですね
You're right.
うん
Yeah.
きっとそうですよね
Yeah, that's what you'd want to think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, how nice it would be if they were right. Oh, it would be brilliant. Yeah. In fact, if I could, I'd like to flip through the calendar until autumn right now. Yeah, but he doesn't know whatsoever. No, he doesn't. Yeah, right now, and check to see whether he does come to the next conference. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. And I mean, it's just horrible to think that you have no idea about what's going to happen. So as a result of that, you just have no idea how you should feel and how you should treat this situation. I love this. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that is fair. It's just so awful to think that... Yeah, exactly. It's just so awful to think that, you know, you're going to have a fear of, you know, such a love with potential just never, ever happening. Yeah, if he does, then all of my fears are groundless. It would mean the rumour-mongering family members and servants have just blown things out of proportion. Yeah, if Batara-san was right here, I want to question him right away. Hey, isn't it? It isn't true that... Oh god, yeah, it's just horrible to think that, you know, there are so many things you actually want to ask this person, but, you know, no way of doing it whatsoever. Hey, it isn't true that you'll never come to Rokkenjima again, right? And then if he said that, of course he would come again. Yeah, it'd be such a relief. Fair enough, yeah, but obviously... I don't know the phone number for Rudolph-sama's house, but I could probably look it up if I tried. But yeah, exactly, that's the worst thing. Yeah, however, as a servant of the family, I have no excuse for making such a call. And anyway, I have no way of knowing the phone number for... Yes, for Battler's grandparents' house. I can't do anything except for except wait for Rudolph-sama's family to come visit and hope my fears are groundless. No, they're not going to be whatsoever, no. Oh god, I know, that's the worst thing, because you probably got a lot of hard work going on as well. Yeah, however, will I be able to make it through the day feeling like that? No, that must be awful. No way. I doubt I'll sleep a wink tonight. Yeah, I don't blame her. Yeah. Just waiting around feeling like this when I don't know when my next chance will come. I can't do that. I know, it's just so aimless. It really, really is. So I do wonder if as a result of this, Shannon's going to try and find a new love. Will it be next month? Oh god, yeah, it's so uncertain. You can just be waiting any single time for any piece of hope. Yeah, will it be next month or the month after? In the worst case, I might have to wait until the next family. Oh god, I think that's not even near the worst case. And I have to wait that long while... Oh god, yeah. And I have to wait that long while holding back the suffocating feeling. Yeah, fair enough. That's awful to think that her love for, you know, Battler is the strongest out of any single, you know, time she's ever felt an emotion like that. And it's just so sad to think that, you know, she is not permitted to love Battler now, and there is no possible way for, you know, their future to actually be as good as possible. Sorry to ask this out of the blue.
あなたがした1年後までの決意というのはこの島の使用人をやめることを決めるだけの決意じゃないでしょう
Hey Shannon, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but when you made up your mind to do something by the next year, that something wasn't just quitting work as a servant on this island, right? Yeah, isn't that interesting to think that the second she finds a love and a reason to go outside the Ushinomiya family, you know, she will want to quit. And it's just horrible to think that she can't unless she finds a love and somebody to spend time with, because she needs that. Yeah, I made the decision to start a new life. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I didn't want to keep on being a servant by force of habit. I made the decision to step into a new life and, yeah, and to leave my old life as a servant behind. Yeah, a good one, yeah.
そして、その決意の日に迎えに来ると、バトラは約束してくれたんじゃなかった。
And Butler promised that he'd,
それは
he'd come here on the day of your decision, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but this is the worst thing. There is no way that's actually going to happen.
はい。
Yes.
わらわは言葉を選ばぬから言おう。
Tact is not one of my strong points, so I should speak frankly.
それはつまり、バトラと共に新しい人生を踏み出そうという決意ではないのか。
Yeah, you made the decision and resolved yourself to starting a new life with Butler, correct?
バトラさんと
A new life
新しい人生
with Butler さん。
そなたは決意の日にバトラが迎えに来てくれないかもしれないと恐れている。
And this is the worst thing, he's not. No, he can't. Yeah, you're afraid that Butler will not come for you on the day of your decision. But isn't it really interesting to think that what Butler has probably done is completely cast everything in the dark? He's probably just deliberately forgot about all of this. You're afraid that Butler will not come for you on the day of your decision.
しかし決意の日はバトラが迎えに来てくれることだけを意味するのではないぞ。
However, there is more to that day of decision than just Butler coming to see you. Seriously?
あなたがバトラとこれからの人生を共に歩む決意を
Yeah,
示す
that is understandable. And isn't it just so genuinely cruel how these people were, you know, they're giving, you know, Shannon all of the hope to cling on to, obviously to make it so that the departure of Butler isn't, you know, it's not going to sting her heart as much as possible. And it's just the worst to think that she has so much love within her, but she can't actually,
その決意は
use it. It's
そなたが自らするものだ。
But yeah, I see that. Yeah, this determination is something you must create for
バ
yourself.
トラがただ来てくれるだけで成し得るものではないぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it won't bear fruit simply because Butler shows up.
シャノン
Shannon.
あなたにはもうこれからの人生を彼と歩む決意はあるの？
Shannon, do you now have the determination to spend the rest of your life with him?
それがまだないから次の親族会議の日に決心するなんて言ったんでしょ？
You decided to put it off until the next family conference because you didn't have that determination last time, right?
バトラと人
Oh
生を
god,
共に歩む
that's
とは
awful.
どういうこと
Because
なの
things could have been so absurdly different. Isn't it ironic to think that that never... Whatever has happened here, I think... I just genuinely wonder what Butler's sin is. Could you imagine if the sin is actually forgetting this promise? Yeah, what does it mean to live life with
そ
Butler?
なたは真剣に考えたことはあるのか？
Have you ever thought seriously about it in detail?
それは
Isn't that interesting? Because obviously you've thought about, you know, the desire to actually live life with somebody, but you've never really thought about, you know, after you've made the choice to actually live a life and what you are actually going to do in the life you're living. That's interesting. As long as I'm working as a servant on Genjima, yeah, my opportunities for meeting him are limited. No, I agree, yeah. Both underage, so it's... Oh god, yeah, so it's too early to talk about marriage. And also the other thing. Into, you know, the rest. However, if I quit working as a servant, I should have many more opportunities to meet him. Then again though, you don't have to fuck to have a love. No way. Once I quit work here, I'll return to the Hukuin house. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have my wages from serving the family, so I should have more than enough to travel to Batara-san's house to play. Yeah, that's brilliant. But god, isn't it just so horrible to think that these people have so little in terms of lives for themselves that, you know, they are so clingy to love that they would literally change their entire life so that they can, you know, be with the person they love. It's just absurd to think that that's actually possible. But what I'm trying to say is they have nothing to lose, and that's what's sad. But then again, I suppose it is quite convenient in a situation like this. Then, well, I can start work while going to school. Yeah, fair, yeah, that life would be a lot more difficult than I first thought. yeah, it would be difficult and it would be very, very tiring. But you get into the hang of it, I'm sure. However, I'd be able to see Batola-san much more often. Much more often. Yeah. Yeah, if not every day, then every week. I won't be a servant anymore, so there won't be any difference in class. Fair, yeah, that's the worst thing, because there are so many limitations as a result of being a servant. I won't be a servant anymore, so there won't be any difference in class. I can call in whatever I want. And I'm already doing both school and work. Thanks to my experience here, I know more than enough to do simple housework. Yeah, fair. God, yeah.
楽しそうな人生ではないか。
Yeah, doesn't that sound like a fun life? I agree,
さ
yeah.
さやかな住まいを借りて自分の城を築けたならぜひバトラを招待するがよい。
Yeah, you can rent a humble abode, and once you build up your own home, you can invite Batola over. Yeah. Yeah,
そうして新しい二人の時間、二人の世界が始まっていくのね。
And then the time you spend together, the world the two of you will make will begin.
素敵じゃない。
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't that sound wonderful? Yeah.
はい。
Yes.
ちょっと
To sound a bit.
素敵ですよね。
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, this is the first time I had ever imagined that future clearly. Yeah, and isn't it horrible to think that she has so much of a perspective of, you know, with regards to what's actually happened? And isn't it really interesting to think that my theory now, it's kind of changed to the fact that Shannon has been really betrayed by the fact that Batola has never been able to come, and because of Yasud. Well, wait, that's a good thing to mention. Because of the fact that Yasuda has actually given Shannon false hope, she probably feels a lot of guilt for herself, and maybe that guilt has, I don't know, maybe it's destroyed their friendship, and then Batola coming back, I don't know, it's got to relate to Shannon, but yeah, maybe their friendship has completely gone to ruination, and then maybe that's really affected Yasuda, or maybe what's happened is, you know, Shannon's just felt really, really betrayed and upset, and Yasuda wants to punish Batola and all of the family as a result of him coming back for all of the pain that had happened with Shannon and the mockery of it all. Yeah, this... Oh, fuck. This is the first time I had ever imagined that future clearly. My love for him and my honest desire to live my life with him. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Earlier, I was able to consider both of those deeply. However, now that I'm clearly imagining the future the future I plan to choose, I finally understand. I must be aware of how much determination will be needed to reach that future. Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. And the horrible thing is, no matter how much determination she has, she can't do it whatsoever. She can't reach it. Your dream of marriage. Eventually, don't you? And it's just so horrible to think that they have such an absurdly big bond. So much so that something like this would be the case. But at the same time, it can never happen just because of this. Yeah, you dream of marriage eventually, don't you? Yeah, yeah, oh, Yasuda's realised. God, I know, yeah, girls these days dating with marriage in their mind at such a young age. It's a bit far-fetched, but then again, she was kind of thinking about it. Yeah, oh, I love that. Yeah, don't deny your dreams, okay? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, don't deny your dreams, okay? There's no point in taking a first step if your eyes are closed and you don't look... I like that, yeah. There's no point in taking a first step if your eyes are closed and you don't look to the future. No, but I see that. I mean, you can't actually decide things, and you can't really, you know, take a first step to the future if you don't actually consider the future. I see that. But then again, isn't it really interesting to think...
と夢見ても何の罪もないぞ。
Yeah, fair enough. But what I'm trying to say is the fact that, you know, if you don't look at your future plans and you just constantly neglect them because of the fact that you want to live in the moment and don't really care about your future, then, you know, your future's going to be suffering as a result of that. If a girl's in love with a man, there's nothing wrong with thinking, I want to marry him! Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's a young girl's natural right. Yeah, fair enough. Also fair enough. My face had turned bright red. Earlier, I thought that considering marriage really was a bit premature. So I tried as best as I could not to think about it. However, when the witches encouraged me to imagine it, yeah, that image was both exciting and vivid. I felt an indescribable feeling of refreshment and awakening. Yeah, like the gentle breeze that washes over you when you... Oh, yeah, when you go outside during a brief spot of sunshine on a rainy day. Oh, yeah, I know what they're talking about, yeah. That's right, I didn't actually have the determination to go that far. Oh, that's even worse. There is a thing called a motive, and it is screaming at us. I need to strengthen my determination by the time the next family conference comes around. Oh god, how is she going to feel next family conference? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to strengthen my determination by the time the next family conference comes around. If I can't do that, then sticking around as a servant on this island is no more than a... God, that's so brutal. Yeah, but no, I see where the name of the trial actually comes from now. Yeah. I love that. I really like that quote. It's so good. Yeah, and it's just so horrible to think that, you know, you are building your future plans based on an eventuality. What if that eventuality doesn't occur? It's like, oh, I hate to use an example, but gaming, it's a really good idea, like planning what you're going to do after you've actually finished something certain, after, you know, judging by the assumption that you're going to finish what you are, you know, actually playing at the moment, just, you know, in the amount of time that it takes. Like, what if you don't? How are your plans going to change? That's the best example I could think of, but I'm sure that, well, there are so many. What if you're planning to see your friends, but then your friends never come over? And then your friends are dead, I don't fucking know. Or they have an illness or something like that. Your plans entirely change, and obviously the fun you have hoped for is going to entirely turn into something different. And the more fun you have, the more betrayal you are going to feel. Yeah, a little bit of a motive there, isn't it? God, I love this theme. Yeah, but no, I do see that. Isn't it interesting to think that this trial, it is a strength of determination more than anything. Yeah, and at the same time, this is also a trial. True.
これは試練であるな。
Yeah, a trial to be overcome.
試練
A trial?
どうしてですか？
Why is that?
愚か者め。
Fool!
バトラは次の親族会議に迎えに来るとそなたに約束したではないか。
Yeah, Battler promised that he would come for you at the next family conference, did he not?
白馬にまたがって迎えに来るってね。
He said he'd come on a right horse, right?
はい。
Yes.
そなたはバトラがもう来ないと思っている。
You're thinking that Battler will not come anymore.
つまりそれは、バトラの約束を
But
信じな
yeah,
いと
fully
いう
fair
ことで
enough,
はな
yeah.
いのか？
You're thinking that Battler will not come anymore. In other words, you have no faith in Battler's promise.
だから、これは試練なのよ。
That's why this is a trial.
彼を信じて待つというあなたへの試練。
That's why this is a trial. To pass through this trial, you'll have to show that you can trust him and wait. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Trial. I hadn't thought of it that way. Yeah, but no, I do see that, yeah. Since he promised to come for me in a year, then I need to believe that he'll come for me in a year. Yeah, that's the worst thing. You know, obviously you need to take the trust of your bond and you need to use that to actually believe in the other person, and that is a strength. That is, I suppose, a test of their true bond. But then again, it's a test of the bond for Shannon, but it's not a test of the bond for Battler whatsoever because of the fact that he's already failed this trial by day one because of the fact that he's sworn not to actually come back to the Ushinomiya family. Since he promised to come for me in a year, then I need to believe that he'll come for me in a year. If I doubt that, I don't have the right to wait for him in the first place. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, you don't have to wait for you don't have the right to wait for your lover because of the fact that, you know, you haven't believed in them. So why are you their lover if you don't believe in them? I see that.
バトラが後ろ宮家を抜けたそなたとの未来を見据えてのことなのかもしれぬぞ。
No, that's ridiculous. No. In fact, Battler might have left the Ushinomiya family because he set his sights on a future with you.
あら、どうして？
Oh, why would that be?
二人で暮らし、将来婚姻のちぎりを交わすことまで見通したなら。
If he knows that you will live together and eventually exchange marriage
後ろ
vows.
宮家の使用人であるシャノンと結ばれるには、後ろ宮の姓が邪魔をすることもあるかもしれぬ。
Yeah, that is reasonable. But no, it's not that good, unfortunately. Having the name Ushinomiya will cause problems. And since Shannon is a servant of the Ushinomiya family. Yeah.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
使用人の娘と結ばれるなんてギャンギャンって言われることを見越して先に後ろ宮の姓を捨てたってわけね。
It's so reasonable to actually think that, but no, not the case whatsoever. Oh, I see. He realizes that there'll be all kinds of trouble if he decides to marry a servant girl, so he's abandoned the Ushinomiya name beforehand. Yeah, I can see why you'd think that. What do you think,
これなら
Shannon?
ば全てに筋は通るというもの。
That way, everything makes sense. No.
バトラが後ろ宮の名を捨てたのは、そなたを考えてのことよ。
Yeah, and isn't it really interesting to think that, you know, because of the fact that you have a bond and you have to trust in the other person as a result of the bond, you just imagine completely false things. And, you know, that means that, and this is just a completely ridiculous thing. If you actually reason this out, you will realise how ridiculous the logic is. And it's just so interesting to think that, you know, this is what love makes people do. It just makes all of their reasoning go for, you know, the fear of not being able to have a true bond with the other person.
ルドルフとの唐突な親子喧嘩は、それをもっともらしくする口実に違いあるまい。
I so wish I could have actually seen what was happening with Battler and Rudolph, that massive confrontation that Battler did, just to see how absurdly false this is. What do you think, Shannon? That way, everything makes sense. Battler was abandoned the Ushinomiya name for your sake. This is some sudden argument. This sudden argument with Rudolph was just some excuse. Okay, illusion. Just support everything that she says. What splendid reasoning.
さすがリーチェ
Nice going, Nietzsche. Oh, that's interesting that she actually has that nickname there.
どうだシャノン
What do you say, Shannon?
落ち込むには値しないではないか
Yeah, there's no reason to feel down.
それどころかそなたと結ばれるためにバトラが先に決意を見せたようなものではないか
And isn't it really interesting to think that I think that Yasuda... No. I know that Yasuda genuinely believes this. And it's going to be really interesting to think that she's not only going to feel guilt at what she has told Shannon when, you know, she realises that she's been totally betrayed. But also, you know, Shannon's going to feel horrible. And she's going to feel even worse as a result of, you know, Yasuda actually attempting to comfort her and make her seek hope in battle. A smile had finally returned to my face. Of course, I hadn't taken the witches seriously and let myself be reassured. It was closer to the opposite. Yeah, definitely. I think it's actually kind of surprising to me that Shannon didn't believe this, because obviously if she's in a really bereaved state, as we could see by the fact that she was crying and, you know, the fact that, you know, she just felt as if everything was just twisting around her. You know, it is actually kind of surprising to me that, you know... Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's been a really bothersome noise going on at my desk. And it's just because... Oh my god, it's just because my shitty RGB controller for my PC that hasn't worked for around a year is resting on the speaker. Oh, that is so annoying. Wow, that is so pathetic. Right, let's just go back to the old setup. Right. Oh, no. Now the old setup feels weird. Let's go to the new one. Right. Yeah, but this actually really surprises me. Then again, what if, in pursuit of desperation, she takes their false hopes and she believes them as gospel? Who knows? It was closer to the opposite. Yeah, it was almost funny to think that, you know, they could think of ridiculously convenient explanations for everything. They are ridiculously convenient, I see that. Yeah, and it is really nice of them. It's Yasuda doing her duty as a friend, even though Shannon doesn't even know the fact that it is Yasuda. That's the ironic thing. However, shit, they had all made up all of those ridiculous theories to cheer me up. Yes. The witches are right when they say that I must trust Batorasa. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting to think that even though she finds the explanations totally ridiculous, the most important thing is believed. Oh, God. Yeah, and there's no point moping about just because I've heard a few rumours. Yeah, in other words, you are going to get betrayed. You are going to get betrayed. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting that even though she realises the irony of their ridiculously convenient excuses, she is taking them, and she is improving herself from them. Until the next family conference, I intend to strengthen my resolve, and I believe that he'll accept my feelings and comfort me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the idea that Butler left the family so that he could be married to me someday. Oh, it's totally false. Yeah, it was laughable, of course. It's good that she realises that. Yeah. But right now, I should try and feel confident enough to accept even crazy ideas like that. No.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
なんだか少し気分が楽になりました。
Yeah, but that is good. Yeah. I feel a little better now.
ならばよかった。
That is well.
そなたが悲しみで枕を濡らすのを見るのは耐えられんのでな。
isn't that interesting, the fact that Beatrice has actually been watching Shannon cry to sleep? So if the Golden Land, if we're treating the Golden Land as a real place, then that could be indicative of the fact that Yasuda has somehow found some sort of really safe way to transport Shannon's body to the Golden Land. I genuinely don't understand why or what the means of that has actually been, but yeah, it is weird. Then again, this could be a dream. We don't know if it's a dream or not.
私の夢の中にまでやってきて励ましてくれて
Because the thing is, though Shannon actually feels as if this is a dream, I mean, why would she be dreaming of an exact representation of, you know, who Yasuda truly is? I think this is more likely something that's really happening. Thank you for coming to my dreams and encouraging me. Indeed.
もうじき朝になる
Then again, this could be, this, all of Beatrice's related, judging by how easily Shannon has, you know, had inspiration from and obviously accepted, you know, Beatrice's teachings, it could be the case that if this was a dream, she's seen this outfit of Beatrice and that's where the character is based on, and then this is just kind of an echo of her subconscious and what she truly feels. Who knows, it will be morning soon.
すべては夢
This is all a
そ
dream.
なたは目覚めれば何も覚えてはいまい
Yeah. This is all a dream. You won't remember any of it when you
し
wake.
かしそなたの心に
Yeah,
静寂は
definitely, yeah.
戻る
It will be morning soon. This is all a dream. You won't remember any of it when you wake. However, your heart will be at peace.
はい
Yes.
私は彼を信じて待つ
I believe in him and
だ
wait.
から小さな噂話になんか
Yeah.
耳を貸さないんです
Yeah, that's good, yeah. So I'll believe in him and wait. But that's not so good. So I won't listen to every single little
そうだ
rumour. Very good.
次の親族会議まで自分を磨きながら待つのだ
Yeah, wait until the next conference while improving yourself.
花嫁修行と思えば日々のつまらぬ雑事も彩りを帯びよ
God.
う
But then again, though, I mean, it's good, the fact that she will obviously feel more inspiration to carry out the daily boredom of her life. But at the same time, though, the fact that, you know, all of that inspiration is just leading to something that's totally false, when the falseness of what, you know, you're leading up to has been realised, then that's just going to be that's going to be even worse.
本当にありがとう
Thanks a lot.
リーチェ
Teacher.
もう朝になるわ
Yeah, it'll be morning soon.
そうか
Is that
それ
so?
ではさらばだシャノン
Then so long, Shannon.
そなたはわらわを覚えてはいまい
You may not remember me.
しかしわらわはいつもそなたのそばにいてそなたを見守っているぞ
You may not remember me, but I will always be by your side, watching over you.
ありがとう
Yeah, that is interesting. Thank you.
ありがとう
Yes, thank you. What are these little flashes?
次の親族会議など瞬く間よ
Yeah, the next family. Oh God! The next family conference will be here in a flat.
のんびりと待つがよ
Oh Jesus! Wait for it at your leisure.
必ず
Yeah.
バトラは約束を守るのだから
Yeah, wait for it at your leisure. Butler will certainly keep his promise. Yeah, you would hope so, but I think that. Yeah, my God, we're properly going to the brutality. Yeah, 5 years until the incident.
はじめまして
Oh yeah, Kirie's beginning.
キリエと申します
Please meet you. My name is
よ
Kirie.
ろしくお願いいたします
Hope we can all become quick friends.
名前だけならアスムさんより前から知ってるわ
Oh my God, that's the worst. I've known your name longer than I've known Asimus.
ルドルフの昔からのガールフレンドってね
Yeah, I hear Rudolph-san's old girlfriend.
ええご縁は随分になりますので
Yes, we've known each other for quite a long time.
後ろ宮家へようこそ
Welcome to the Ushinomiya
当家
family.
に早く馴染まれることを期待します
Yeah, a little bit of a contradictory statement there. Welcome to the Ushinomiya family. I hope you find it easy to grow comfortable here.
はい
Yes.
私も早く慣れて夫をサポートできるようになろうと思います
Yeah, I'd like to grow comfortable quickly so that I can support my husband. Yeah, fair enough.
それにしても可愛いお嬢ちゃんや
Yeah, but look at how cute that little
名
girl
前
is.
はなんていう
Yeah,
ん
she
や
must be, you know, in the edge of a baby at the moment. Yeah, but look at how cute that little girl is. What is her name?
エンジェちゃんですって。
Yeah, that's Angie-chan.
可愛らしい名前ね。
What a cute name.
やはり仲直りはできなかったのか。
Yeah, so you two couldn't make up after all.
よりを戻すならこの機会と思ったんだがな。
I thought this would be the perfect chance to bring him back. But...
親父に似て頑固なやつで。
Yeah, isn't it really interesting just how many, you know, things that are completely similar to Basala, sorry, to Kinzo that Basala has? It's hilarious. He's just a stubborn
も
as
う
that.
バトラ君は帰ってこないの？
Yeah, will Bataraku never come
寂
back?
しくなるわ。
Well, yeah, that is a good question.
男には家を飛び出す気概くらいあってもいいもんや。
Fair enough. Apart from the fact that it's literally going to cause, you know, a ridiculous amount of people dead. Nothing wrong with a man having enough backbone to find his own way in the
そう
world.
いう男はな、きっとビッグになって帰ってくるで。
I'm sure he'll have made it big by the time he comes back. Well, yeah, he's not wrong. You think so?
バトラ君にとってもう今のお家はお家じゃないもの。
You think so? Right now, Batarakun's home isn't home for him.
帰る場所はもはやそこじゃないわ。
Yeah, the place he comes home to is somewhere else now. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, probably don't want to dive into the issue. Yeah. Too much. Enough. Yeah, but that's also fair. Yeah, this concerns Rudolph's family only. Yeah, fair. Yeah, this concerns Rudolph's family over only. It is not our place to meddle. Yep.
ありがとう、クラスニさん。
Thank you, Krasny-san.
それは私たち家
Yeah,
族の
no,
問
I
題です。
agree. Yeah, this is an issue for our family
でも
alone.
バトラ君がルドルフさんと一緒に暮らせる日が来るよう、私も努力をするつもりです。
Yeah, that's good, yeah. However, I intend to do all I can to see that Batarakun and Rudolph-san can live together again
だ
someday.
ってエンジェのたった一人のお兄ちゃんなんです
Jesus, yeah. Yeah, after all, he's Angie's one and only big brother. Now, isn't that really interesting? Does Kiria actually want to make it so that Batala lives with Angie because of the fact that she wants to spend time with him? Or is it just for Angie's sake? Does she actually want it herself? I wonder. Yep.
バトラめ、意固地になっちまってて、今は何を言っても逆効果だ。
Yeah, when that kid gets stuck on something, anything you say to him will have the opposite effect. Yeah, fair enough,
アスマの
yeah.
お父さんがちょっと短気な人でな。
Oh, Jesus Christ, especially when, you know, you've done something this bad. Why would he listen to you whatsoever? He would have no reason to. Asuma's father has a bit of a short temper.
焚きつけちまってるみたいでな。
Ah, like that, yeah. Looks like he's been adding fuel to the fire.
大丈夫よ。
It'll be okay.
きっと遠くないうちにルドルフさんの気持ちを理解してくれるわよ。
I mean, I don't think he'll understand them. The fact that he's literally had an affair with somebody. Even though, you know, you have not. I don't really think that. I don't really think because of how bad of a thing Rudolph has done, I don't really know if there is something to understand apart from, you know, somebody just being really scummy and, you know, giving into their lust, really. It'll be okay. I'm sure we'll understand your feelings before too long.
わしらには応援しかできん。仮に帰ってこないにしても、はよう仲直りできるのを祈っとるで。
But yeah, that is fair. Yeah, we can't do anything except cheer you up. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, and if they do, that's wrong. Yeah, we can't do anything except cheer you on. Even if he doesn't come back, we're all praying that the two of you will make up quickly. Yeah, well, if you think quick is 6 years, then sure.
バトラが来ないとなんだかつま
Jesus,
ら
I
ねえ
can't
ぜ。
imagine what Shannon must be feeling. It's a bit boring without
そうだね。
Battler. Yeah.
早くルドルフおじさんと
Yeah,
仲
it's
直
just
り
the
してくれれ
centre
ば
of
い
the
い。
discussion. I hope he and Uncle Rudolph can make up
バ
soon.
トラ様の気持ちを考えると
Oh
辛いで
yeah, I
す。
couldn't agree more. Oh, I just find it so horrible to think that Shannon has to put a properly professional face on in front of these people. Yeah, while her true feelings are just, you know, always shadowed in the darkness. Thinking about how Batola-sama feels, it must have hurt.
急に家族が変わっちまったようなもんだし
Oh
な。
my god, exactly. Yeah, his family basically got
家が
swapped
居心
around.
地悪いってのもあるだろうぜ。
Yes, yes, it probably doesn't feel comfortable at home anymore. Yeah.
男には
Why would
い
it
つ
be?
か独り立ちしなければならない日もある。
Yeah, that's fair. All men need to go out on their own one day or
バトラ君
another.
にとってはもうそれが訪れたという話なのかもしれないよ。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it might just be that Batorakun's time has come. No, I see
そうなの
that.
ですか？
Do you think so?
そうさ。
I do.
男がいつまでも両親のもとでぬくぬく
But
して
he's
いたら
literally 12 years old, man. It's not cool for a guy to hang around at his parents for too long.
荒々しく巣を飛び出して一肌あげなくちゃいけない。
Yeah, that's fair. You've got to leave the nest in a flurry and make your name in the world.
僕もやがてはと思ってたけど、彼に先を越されてしまったよ。
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, I plan to do that eventually, but it looks like he's gone and done it first. Yeah, I mean, isn't it interesting to think that this doesn't logically apply whatsoever? And if anything, I think George's definition of making it in the world, I mean, I suppose you are leaving your parents, and you are obviously benefiting your grandparents by, you know, giving them company when they're old. But at the same time, I mean, you know, yeah, but it's just interesting to me that, George just feels as if...
一旗あげて立派になったら帰ってきてくれるのでしょうか？
Yeah, and when he makes his name in the world and becomes a great man, will he come back? Well, I suppose he's began his journey to actually make his own path in the world, but then again, I mean, it's... But then, I mean, I suppose that is valid. Yeah, I suppose that's a good way of having reassurance, but then again, it's just totally false. I mean, you know, because you know he is never going to come back. Then again, though, it's good to know that he is at least doing good things with his life, but still, it's horrible to think that he's never going to come back at all. And when he makes his name in the world and becomes a great man, will he
ひ
come
ょっと
back?
したらもう帰ってこな
Yeah,
いことも。
yeah, and I think it's really good, just an honest assessment there. Yeah, it may be that he never comes back.
これは彼にとって巣立ちな
God,
のかも
could
し
you
れない。
imagine what Shannon must have felt after all of that false hope? Yeah, maybe that he never comes back. After all, this might be leaving the nest to him. God, it's just so awful. Yeah.
巣立ち。
Yeah, I can just hear how sad she sounds. Oh, God, yeah.
バトラ来なかったわね。
No, Battler didn't come, did he?
ああ、なんということだ。
Oh, terrible.
わらわはシャノンに
Yeah,
来るからと
exactly,
何度も
yeah.
言ってしまったぞ。
Oh, how terrible. And I kept telling Shannon that he was sure to come.
シ
Exactly.
ャノンはバトラが来なくて深く落ち込んでいるに違いない。
Yep, yep. I'm sure she's very upset over Battler's absence. Very.
わらわがいい加減なことを言って希望を持たせてしまったから。
And this is the worst thing because of the fact that she's totally naive to, you know, the total reality of what's happened with regards to Battler. and love in general, you know, she has swayed somebody in the wrong direction, even though she was trying to be kind. Oh, how terrible. And I kept telling Shannon that he was sure to come. Yes. I'm sure she's very upset over Basila's absence. And it's all because I got her hopes up. Yes. Yeah, she's been looking forward to this day. Yes. Oh no. And it's just the worst thing. She's tried to be totally kind, but this has been what has happened as a result of that kindness. Yeah, but you've got to be very careful in anything in the world, really. And this really shows it. She's been looking forward to this day. It pains me to think of how she must feel. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, you too. Interesting. I've been reunited with the witches once again in that dream world. Though I can never remember anything during the day. Yeah. Now that I was in the dream world, I somehow knew that this was a reunion. Yeah. The witches both look apologetic. Though they had tried to cheer me up by saying that Basila would come today. Now that he hadn't come, it was like they had been lying. Yeah, exactly, and that's the worst thing. But then again, at least they are regretting it, and at least they are admitting to Shannon that it's regrettable. Yeah, Shannon. Oh, please just say you're sorry. She is so absurdly strong. And isn't it interesting to think that though this, you know, declaration of hope has actually made probably Shannon feel absurdly betrayed and sad, you know, it's still made her a stronger person because of the fact that she's had something to believe in and thus has improved the way she actually works her life around, really. Thanks for your concern. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. Yeah. But I'll be okay. No, I don't disagree. Are you sure? Really sure? God, you can see how bad she feels. That'd be splendid, but...
バトラのやつ、派手に喧嘩したもんだからきっと引っ込みがつかなくなっちゃっただけに決まってるわ。
Yeah, clearly, Basila's fight was so over the top that he couldn't bring himself back down so soon. Yeah.
Yeah. 男は意地っ張りだもの。
And it's so sudden.
そうであるとも。
Yes, that's true.
威勢のいいこと言って飛び出したものだから、今さら引っ込みがつかなくなって意地になってしまっただけに違いあるまい。
Yes, that is true. He tried to act tough before running away, so his stubbornness is preventing him from taking back what he said so easily.
きっと来ればよかったと後悔しているはずだ。
No, he won't. He's probably not even thinking about it whatsoever. Actually, I disagree, but still.
そうとも、そうであるとも。
Yes, that must be it. For some reason. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, Beatrice just... No, sorry, Yasuda just totally latching onto anything. Yeah, for some reason they seem nearly desperate in their attempts to encourage me. Yeah, I like that. It was almost funny to watch. I couldn't help but giggle. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks a lot, both of you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, after all, you're the ones who told me in the first place. Yeah. This is a test, a trial to be overcome. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting to think that, you know, the test is not only a test to show the absurd... And isn't it really interesting to think that the trial in episode 6, it kind of reflects this and what has actually happened before? You know, it is a total test of love to show the strength of your feelings because of the fact that you need to wait a year and you need to have constant hope that Basila is going to come, even if that hope is false. Yeah, the truth was I couldn't really fool myself so easily. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, when will he come back? When will he come from? I know, that's the question. Yeah, when isn't the question? It's will. Yeah, will he come for me ever? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. That's the worst thing. It's just such an absurd burden to actually bear, really. If I start moping right now, the uncertainty and sadness will probably tear me apart. Agreed. Yes, but they've taught me. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah. And isn't it really interesting to think that even though he hasn't come, you are going to, you know, just totally you were going to need to prove your feelings by going into this trial. But then again, how did she start loving George if this was the case? I don't understand that whatsoever. But they've taught me this is a trial to see whether I believe in him or not. The very fact that I feel uncertain and anxious is a betrayal of my resolve. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Annabis promised to come for me for some day. George sama said something about it. Yeah, he said that this might be the same as leaving the nest with Batola-san. That's right.
これは後ろ宮の性を抜け出て一人の男として羽ばたくという巣立ちなんだわ。
Yeah, that's right. This is his chance to leave behind the Ushidomiya name and spread his wings as his own man. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you really think about it, we're still very young. Yeah, that is true. If you really think about it, we're still very young. Even if we want to be tied together, we're still lacking many years of social experience and trust. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting that she can actually think of, you know, a reason to divert the way. I mean, though this is true, you still should tell your lover that. It's not right not to tell them. If Batola-san is really and truly taking this seriously, then it's too soon for him to come for me now. Well done. Yes, that's the right attitude. Yeah. You have done well to reach this understanding. I haven't reached anything. However, I've decided to think of it that way for now. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. However, I've decided to think of it for that way now. This is a trial to see whether I trust Batola-san or not. Yeah. If he had come today, then today I would have had to tell Madam that I wanted to quit my job as a servant. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, that is true. Yeah, however, was I really prepared to do that? And like Shannon was saying, does she really have enough life experience and, you know, social experience to actually go out into the world by herself to, you know, spend the entirety of her time with her lover and, you know, actually gain a life of individuality, not just being part of the same organization. Yeah. Last night, I kept worrying about whether Batola-san would come or not. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, thanks to that, not only did I not have the resolve to quit my job, I hadn't even started on the paperwork to do so. Yeah, so obviously you couldn't quit your job and you couldn't go home with Batola. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. And this is the most cruel thing. It really is. This is going to tear her apart, genuinely, because there is not ever going to be, it's never going to be enough. There is always going to be a small mistake that she could perfect. And though it is good for teaching self-improvement to Shannon, it's not good for the fact that, you know, this is just going to completely, you know, distort everything that's going to happen. Yeah. I'm sure that God knew that. Batola will come for me when I've found my determination. Yeah, I wasn't determined, so it's only natural that he didn't come today. It's brutal. Yeah, it all makes sense now. No, but then again, isn't it interesting to think that if Shannon has this determination, then, you know, is Batola gonna come? Then again, when Shannon falls for George, isn't it interesting that, you know, Batola doesn't come then? She doesn't have the necessary determination. But isn't it interesting to think that Batola coming back, because of the fact that Shannon has abandoned Batola and has gone for George, shows that Shannon has disproved her determination, and it kind of invalidates what Yasuda has said. So, yeah. I'm sure Batola-san didn't come today because I wasn't determined enough. It's only natural, since I couldn't even truly believe that he would come. Yeah, I suppose if you can't truly believe in an eventuality, then why is it actually going to happen? I see that. I'm sure Butler was the
そ
same
な
way.
たを迎えに行くだけの決意や覚悟がまだまだ足り
Yeah,
なかっ
but
た
then
に違いな
again,
い
it's so ambiguous as to whether Butler truly was, you know, somebody with feelings to Shannon. I mean, obviously they were true feelings and everything was going to happen in terms of their relationship, but has Butler forgotten about that because of the fact that it's part of the Ushinomiya family, something that he wants to cast aside from his existence?
神様は白状じゃないわ。
God is not heartless.
二人の気持ちが本当に近づいたとき、必ず二人を引き合わせて
Yeah,
く
it
れ
is
るわ。
interesting that. Yeah, God is not heartless. When your feelings truly do draw close, I'm sure they'll bring the two of you together.
織姫と彦星のようにな。
Just like Orihime and Hikoboshi. Well, Hime, as in princess. So, princess and a prince. I like that. It's probably some sort of, yeah. It's probably some sort of urban or Japanese mythology or urban legend or something like that. Yes, it's as though the weather just happened to be bad during this year's Tanabata. Yeah. Keeping those lovers apart for another year.
その程度に思おうと
Oh my god, isn't that ironic to think that the weather was actually really quite bad when Basila has left, and it's also, like, the year Basila left, and it's also bad when he comes back. Yeah, it's quite funny, that. That's how I'd like to think about it. Yeah, I have no other choice. Yeah, fair, yeah. Batola-san.
でもバトラ君が帰ってくるのは
Yep. True. Yeah, you do have no other choice but to think of some ridiculous symbolism of the weather. Yeah, you just have you have no choice to think rationally. You can't because of the fact that rationality and the truth is too painful to actually bear. But Batarakun didn't come back for... Yeah, exactly. 6 years of that torture. But then again, what about George? Yeah, still a long way to go until then. Exactly, yeah.
こんな辛い気持ちのまま6年を待ち続けるというのは
I do wonder, genuinely. So you had to wait a whole 6 years feeling like that.
来年こそはと毎年待ちわびるのは
Oh god, it's horrible, yeah. I mean, I couldn't imagine just having a, hope and the pain of the fact that this one person is existing, but at the same time there is no possible way for you to actually go to this person. But then again, I kind of get the feeling that if Shannon did have true determination, she would completely inconvenience her life and, change her life just so that she can see Battler. But then again, I mean, I know it's excessive, but that is what love is, sometimes totally excessive. Yeah, when one waits every year for something to happen the next, and the same thing the next year and the next. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it becomes the same as waiting for an eternity. Yeah, because it feels like an eternity. Pretty pathetic, don't you think? No, I agree, yeah. Pretty pathetic, don't you think? After all, this promise you thought you made with Battler seems to be something he knew nothing about, right? Ah, yeah, I see that, yeah. Battler-kun does tend to use melodramatic phrases, just like Uncle Rudolph. This roundabout way of putting things might have led to a misunderstanding. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, to think that she is saying this to Lion out of all people. Jesus fucking Christ. Some girl's gonna stab Battler in the back someday. Yeah, god, yeah, quite literally, yeah. Well, I guess that's more or less what this tale is. Yeah. Yeah, look at Claire. Yeah, no, I see this, yeah. When words can mean different things, they can turn a person's life upside down. Fair. Fair. Look at any military-related thing, for example. There are times when careless talks cost lives. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. So I wonder if that's actually going to be about George. Yeah. Because it would be kind of reasonable to think that maybe George could come into this. Because that is my biggest question. How does George tie into all of this? Genuinely. I'm so curious. Where are we? So we're in, you know, Rokkenjima Mansion. Oh, we're in Jessica's room. Oh, I love that. Well, I wonder what that's actually talking about. Isn't that actually really interesting to think that Battler, you know, he could have meant something different by this promise, or maybe, you know, he could have actually made it. And isn't it interesting to think that without love it cannot be seen? So, you know, the beginning of Yasuda's motive, you know, without obviously considering love, you cannot actually see the motive regarding the crime. Right, I'm just gonna have a break. Okay, we're back now. So, let's see what this next chapter has to offer. Oh my god. Oh god, I've just been relaxing. And I've been relaxing too much. I forgot to refill my water. Hang on. Okay, now I can finally come back. Seriously, why did you... yeah, why do guys turn into total morons when they get together? Ah, Jessica's room was filled with laughter. That's actually really quite sweet that she's, you know, made friends with the Mammon equivalent. It was one hell of a reality check. Oh, they're talking about boyfriends. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really wonder what's actually going to happen if Shannon's there. It was one hell of a reality check. I thought that this guy was a bit cool, a bit adult-like. Oh my god, I love that. And then I see them with some of the other guys in our class talking about dirty stuff with this creepy laugh. Like Battler's laugh.
男同士でいる時の男の方ってすごい子供っぽいですものね。
Fair enough. It's true the boys act like little kids when they're together. Imagine not doing so. That's boring. Seriously though. I don't disagree. Look at what you guys are doing at the moment. Well, it's not like girls are any different. The fun chat between girls continued without end. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see why they're having fun now. Yeah, tonight Kraus and Natsuhi were out late at a meeting on Nijima. For most of the time, Natsuhi was always watching, so Jessica would always make sure to be curt with the young so. Oh, that's horrible. But when Natsuhi wasn't around, Jessica never did that. Yeah, good for her, yeah. She had invited the servants of similar age to her room, and they were chatting away noisily. Yeah, definitely, yeah, at that age, everyone wants to know about love. Thanks to the rigid and constricting way Jessica had been brought up. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah, because obviously she's never had the opportunity to do so whatsoever. Yeah, thanks to the rigid and constricting way Jessica had been brought up, she enjoyed talking about it all the more. But you're pretty incredible, milady, and you're that age. I love that, yeah. She is that age, I do see that. I mean, she's 18 in, 1986. She'd probably be 14 here. Or maybe just under 14, who knows. I see that, yes, but you're pretty incredible, milady. And you're that age. Aren't there any boys you're interested in? Well, I'd like to fall in love, but there aren't really any good ones around. I think you should be a bit more proactive about it. Oh, you can act all relaxed now, but that's not going to last long, okay? Oh, I love that. Once one of your friends starts going out with someone, it will turn your world upside down. There's no way that will happen. Yeah, none of my friends are traitors. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I think. Oh, no, no. God, the outbreak of love is the one time you can't rely on the friendship between girls. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, this person is a proper gossip freak. If you met someone you liked, you betray your friends and go out with a guy without a second thought, wouldn't you? Oh god, Jessica's getting in for a reality check. Oh yeah, what about you, Shannon? Yeah, isn't it actually really interesting to think that Shannon isn't engaging in this conversation? What about you, Shannon? It's not fair that I'm the only one who has to talk. I don't have anyone like that around. Yeah, not around. Oh god, I know, yeah. Yeah, he's far, far away, and like Orihime and Hikiboshi, I don't get to see him very often. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In fact, I don't even know when I'll be able to see him again. However, I do believe that he'll come for me someday. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting to think that when Bachelor actually comes, George is the person Shannon is in love with? I believe it. Yeah, I see. Don't you betray me, okay, Shannon? Ha! Yeah, if we get boyfriends, we'll get them together. You got the... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Isn't that really quite funny to think that that is kind of true in, for example, episode 6 or any of the episodes where Kanon actually, wants to love Jessica? That's hilarious. No, wait, Kanon wants to... Yeah. That's so funny. Because that is so, indicative of what will happen, potentially. Yeah, but I love that, just people entirely betraying their friendship so that they can, have the love that they actually desire. It's absurd. Turn your world upside down, I love that. Yeah, right. We promised, right?
ああ、シャノンちゃんみたいな子に限って
Well, you might not believe it.
案外早く一抜けしちゃうもんですよ。
Oh, well, you might not believe it, but it's not at all rare for girls like Shannon-chan to get a head start. Oh, yeah, fair enough. The deceptive one. The one that says that they have
シャ
nobody.
ノン白状しろ
Oh, God. Isn't it really quite funny that this is just such an innocent conversation, but, you know, obviously what's happened with Shannon is so dire, so it just really, really contradicts. Yeah, Shannon,
本
confess.
当に付き合ってるやつはいないよな
Nah, you aren't going out with anyone, are you?
なあなあ
Oh my God, these people are nosy. You aren't, right?
いませんよ。
I'm not really.
本当です。
Yeah, but seriously, that's so true. And then obviously they're not going to believe it. Look at her face. Really? Really?
本当です。
私たち恋人作るのは一緒だからね
Yeah, we'll get boyfriends together, okay?
絶対だぜ
Isn't it really funny that? Yeah, no matter what happens,
嘘
okay?
ついたら針千本のませ
Oh my God, anyone who lies has to eat porcupine fish. Okay, I mean, obviously I've heard of porcupines, but I've never actually seen what a porcupine fish looks like. Let me just check it. Wait. Wow, oh my God, that is properly weird. Wow. That's so cool. Wow. God. That's amazing images. I mean, obviously, I can't tell whether this is a porcupine fish or a blowfish. Oh, a pufferfish even. Yeah. Very different looking photos here and here, and also here. These look similar. The second photo here. Anyway, it's kind of irrelevant, so yeah. I love that. So I'm assuming porcupine fish is just really, really disgusting food.
はい。
Yes.
約束します。
I promise. Yeah.
それは嘘をついてる顔ですよ。
Oh, this is the worst thing because obviously, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I feel like in a situation like this, I just genuinely wonder whether it's something you need to do to actually, you know, find out the strength of your determination. You either just play along with it or you just, you know, actually say that this is not comfortable whatsoever and it's not something that she wants to be a part of this discussion. Now there's the face of a liar.
絶対この中でシャノンちゃんが一抜けする。
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, she has actually had the experience of love rather than all these other people. Yeah, now there's the face of a liar. I'm willing to bet Shannon-chan beats anyone else in this room.
私にはわかるんです。
I can tell.
奥手そうな子がいつもみんなを出し抜くんです。
I'm a quiet one. I've never had love. There's always the quiet ones that go first. Nah. Oh my God, these guys are properly riled up. But then again, parents aren't home. This is what you do. Shannon, how could you? Parents when they aren't home. Boys. Doing something weird under the bed covers. Girls. This. If you get the joke, you are a legend. Shannon, how could you? Confess, confess. Oh, yeah, that is vivid.
お許しください、お嬢様。
Oh, please stop, Millie. That tickles. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, they're tickling her! Oh my God, and so another Sunday afternoon passed by. Yeah. I worked my way out of the fight and looked up at the sky through the window. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder, yeah. And it is really interesting to think that, you know, though Battler has actually changed his entire life, we're just so alienated. Even though we know him so well, we know so little about what he has actually gone through throughout that entire time. Is Battler-san happily chatting away with his friends somewhere right now, just like I am? As I think of you like this. Yeah, are you thinking of me? But if I ask that, it's the same as admitting that I don't trust you. Oh yeah, that's a good, you know, thing to say, yeah. Oh wait, And when you do come for me, I'll announce then and there that I'm quitting my job. Fair, yeah, I've already prepared myself to do so. But you haven't come yet. Yeah. This isn't because you won't come, but because I'm not determined enough yet. Right? And it's just horrible to think that she is just totally she's always going to believe that. Always. Yeah, it's because I haven't clearly envisioned a future with you, right? Yeah. Oh wait. No matter how long. Yeah. Until you come for me, riding a white horse. God, I mean, riding a white horse. I don't really think he's going to be able to ride a white horse, but obviously, I suppose that just shows how legendary the presence of Battler would actually be for Shannon. Oh wait, no matter how long, until you come for me, riding a white horse. I will always treasure our promise. Yeah, the promise of our precious resolve. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is hitting the heart. Never make a promise with a guy. You can't count on them. But then again, yeah, thinking that she had read my mind, I spun around. Of course, she hadn't, but... What, for stuff like that? Oh, yeah, fair, because obviously Battler may have thought of this as some sort of really big friendship. I mean, obviously Battler... they just had the excuse for seeing each other, and they always did see each other. But then again, could Battler potentially just want to talk to Shannon as a means of, talking to her about something that they really like, something that he really likes and he's really interested in? Is it really romantic for him? Well, for stuff like that, I think guys and girls have different ideas of what's important. Yeah, fair. No, that's not it. You've got it all wrong. On the whole, girls tend to be dreamers and guys just do stuff without thinking. I guess understanding between the sexes is pretty much impossible after... Fair enough. At least I think it's pretty hard. Girls often have the bad habit of thinking they know exactly what the guy is thinking right away. Oh, that totally applies to Shannon's promise, I see that. Oh, yes, so does that, yeah. Yeah, they search for hidden meanings behind words that guys say for no reason in particular. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, and just get the wrong idea. Exactly. And isn't it really interesting to think, yeah, one's right in the room with you. Yeah, and isn't it really interesting to think that what Battler said, it may not have been a promise, it may not have been anything significant to him, judging by what he's actually forgot. But, because of the fact that, he said this promise, Shannon has obviously really seen so much more significance in it than Battler actually has. If Battler saw the same significance, then he wouldn't have forgotten about it at all. He would be coming to Shannon, in 1980, and then he would have, fulfilled it. Oh yeah, I've known girls like that. Those girls who hear something that anyone else could tell them was trivial, but think it means... Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah, but think it means the guy is totally into them. Yeah, I see it all the time. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit sad when a girl gets the wrong idea for no reason. Yeah, the pair of them laugh together. Yes, I know. I can see how that must have a total implication on Shannon. When a girl gets the wrong idea, could that be me? Yeah, no, that can't be. After all, Battler-san clearly made a promise. He said he'd come for me riding a white horse. No, but obviously this could be something that anyone could say, and it'd just be totally trivial because of the fact that, it just has stupid fairy tale imagery rather than actual real imagery. But the thing is, she's just totally fallen for it, and well, it wasn't really a trap. That makes it sound like it was some sort of scam or trap or, something malicious. No, she's just completely been deceived by the promise, really. Yeah, I mustn't doubt. Oh yeah, that's interesting, I mustn't doubt. I'm sure this conversation I'm hearing is just another one of God's trials, so I won't listen. I won't care about it. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, if there's one thing I never want to be, it's one of those poor girls who thinks a guy's heart is linked to hers for no reason, which could be something that Shannon could interpret herself as. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, those demonic sneers tormented me and tried to lead me astray. Yeah, fully, I can totally see that, yeah. Yeah, and it's horrible to think that this hope is just so absurdly, you know, low. I'm sure he'll come to the next family conference. Yep. Yeah, that's the vivid thing. Yeah, but Battle-san didn't appear at the 1982 conference either. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's so brutal. And it's just interesting to think that there are so many reality checks, but Shannon will not give in to them whatsoever. And she will never, ever question herself because of the fact that she is so, you know, so dependent on the feeling of love between Battle, really. Sorry, my glasses are being arseholes at the moment. Please clean. There's just one bit of dust that is not getting out. Please. Fucking out. Please. I will actually fucking kill someone if you don't. Right, there we are. Yeah, but Batara-san didn't appear at the 1982 conference either. Bit by bit, things were changing from the way they'd been at the last family conference he'd come to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you are proof of the change. Everyone had gotten completely used to Kirie-sama, Rudolph-sama's new wife. Yeah, and she came down off the boat with a familiar stride. Her daughter, Enji-sama, was growing well, and for all of the family focused their attention on her. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Even Maria-sama, though she was still tiny, was already 5 years old. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Isn't it really quite funny to think that even though George is so much younger, he's still really, really good with kids, you know, in terms of just making them happy. He's so sweet. He's always been the fatherly type, to be honest. He really has been. She was full of energy and old enough to enjoy playing with George-sama. Jessica-sama and George-sama had already stopped. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, had already stopped talking about Batara-san's absence. It was the same with the other relatives too. Yeah, that's interesting, yeah. No one touched on the subject, as though they had forgotten that Batara-san was missing. Maria-sama had only been 3 when she'd last seen Batara-san. Yeah, it's as if, you know, Batara has never even existed. She wouldn't be able to remember it whatsoever. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, it's doubtful whether she would remember him. And it's just interesting how much the world actually progresses and how much everything changes and how, even though Batara was one of the members of the family, he's just been cast aside and now is seen as totally irrelevant. It's horrible. Yeah, in just 2 years. Oh, I know, it's horrible. And especially when you consider how much Shannon has actually valued Batara and, you know, just thinking about the brutality of that, I mean, God. Yeah, he's just been erased as if he's not even anything important. In just 2 years, all trace of your existence has been erased from the Ushinomiya family conference. Yeah, that made me sad. Exactly. How the fuck have you fell in love with George? Like, seriously? That made me sad, and so... Yeah. So it looks like Batara-san didn't come back this year either. True. Yeah, feeling a bit lonely. Well, yeah, definitely, yeah. Uncle Rudolph and Aunt Kiria don't even bring him up anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Batara-kun was much more serious about it than we thought. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to tell at this point in time. I wonder if he really will stay away forever. Yeah, no, I see that. I love that this guy literally remembers something he said years ago. Yeah, it looks like that was him leaving the nest afterward. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. He spread his wings and left for a new stage of
そう
life.
いうことじゃないのかな。
Don't you think so?
無鉄砲のはちゃめちゃなやつだったけど。
Oh, I love that. Yeah, he's always been crazy and reckless.
男ってのはそういうもんなのかもしれねえぜ。
Yeah, fair enough. Well, what more would you expect from a guy?
彼のことだからね。
Well, we know Bataraku.
新しい生活もきっと順応して楽
Yeah,
しく
I
元
hope
気に
so.
やっていると
Oh,
思う
he's a
よ。
really fun guy. He'll probably find fun in it. Well, we know Bataraku. I'm sure he's adapted to his new life and is enjoying
だ
himself.
から心配しなくていいと思うよ。
So I don't think there's any reason to worry. When George-sama said that with a smile, I felt a bit uncertain. Yeah, what does he mean by there's no reason to worry? I'm sure he's enjoying himself. Well, I mean, obviously it's good to know that the person that you have invested so much of your feelings into is happy, but at the same time there is also no reason, I suppose he's saying there's no reason to worry about the sadness of Batala and the fact that maybe his change may not have been a good decision for him, but at the same time obviously there is a reason to worry for Shannon. Because if he's
バト
enjoying
ラのこ
himself
とだか
there,
ら
we'll
私たちの
we'll
こと
come
な
back
ん
to
か
her
ゲロ
really.
ッと忘れて楽しくやってるんだろうぜ。
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I wonder what Shannon's going to think about that. This is Battle we're talking about, so you can bet he's forgotten all about us and is having a great time. Yeah.
きっとそうだよ。
Yeah, I bet who is.
そし
He
て
is.
僕はそれが一番だと思うな。
Yeah, and I think that's for the best.
バトラ君は自分と家族、そして亡くなったお母さんのことを考えて、新しい生き方を自ら選択した。
Thinking for himself, his family, and his late mother, Batara-kun decided on his own to find a new life.
なら、その新しい人生にまっすぐに生きてほしい。
Yeah. So I hope he lives that new life to the
後
fullest.
宮家のことなんて忘れてしまうくらいがちょうどいいよ。
If he forgets about the Ushinomiya family, that's just perfect. Oh yeah, George-sama smiled at me as though expecting me to agree. God, it's horrible just to think how absurdly different she has to make her appearance. After a moment of shock, I smoothed my expression over and found the expression he was expecting. Is Batala-san living happily? Oh yeah, having forgotten about the family, about me, about our promise. Yeah, maybe. That can't be true, it just can't be. No, but this is the horrible thing, it most likely is. Yeah, Batara-san must be looking forward to that day of decision just like me. No, but the only thing, this is the horrible thing, it's just so insignificant for him. Like Jessica said, you know, men are shit with promises. I love it. I'm not mistaken about that. Yeah, he promised me. He said he'd come riding a white horse. Yeah, I never asked him to say that. Yeah, he did say it over his own initiative, but then again, what if it was something he never really meant? I mean, obviously he probably meant it then, and it was probably something he thought of for, you know, the next few months, but it could never have been seen, the implication of it. I never asked him to say that. He said he'd come for me on the day I resolved myself to live life for his sake. Yeah. He made that promise himself. Yeah. For 2 years, I've believed that. Oh, I know, it's horrible. And this has been through her mind, and she has been constantly tormented by this for 2 fucking years. Well, I can't imagine that. Yeah, for 2 years I believed that. I've done all I could to make it through God's trials and the whisperings of demons that tried to throw me from my path. And isn't it really interesting that other people's views and other interpretations of what is actually happening, you know, they're seen as demons' whispers. I love that. And yet the things both George-sama and Jess-sama are saying are so cool. Yeah, but the only thing is, this is the worst thing, they're also reasonable. Batara-san has forgotten about us and has started a new life. Why are they telling such like, no, it's true, that's the worst thing. And she's going to have to accept that. Oh god, that must be horrible for her. Yeah, but that night... Oh, I dreamed of Batara-san for the first time in a long while. Oh yeah, isn't that interesting? The dreams are just totally showing us, you know, another probability. You know, another subconscious part, which kinda... I suppose, Shannon, I suppose whenever you're doing something really difficult, you kind of have like a little bit of your subconscious saying, like, you know, you want to rest, you want to take it easy, you don't actually want to do this thing that is really fucking difficult. I kind of feel like that whenever I, you know, before I do my gaming related stuff, like, because obviously it's really difficult for me what I do, so You know, there's just always, even though it's fun, you just always feel put off and you always feel overwhelmed by the challenge and you always want to relax. But then obviously you overcome that when you begin playing. But still, it's just that feeling, you always have to conquer it unless you have motivation the day before. If you're doing degen hours, then that feeling doesn't really appear. Like, for example, if you are going out and you wake up extra early, because obviously you've got to use your time as best as possible. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Yeah, but isn't it really interesting to think that Shannon has found this so significant, but Battler, you know, he just hasn't cared. He's just totally forgotten about it. He hasn't placed the same significance in the event which Shannon has placed. I think it's just so cruel that she has tried so fucking hard, and it's all futile in the end. It's just horrible. It really is. But the thing is, problems like these, they're entirely down to your mindset and how you actually solve them, and it's just horrible to think that, you know, what she thought was the rational way to actually deal with this, and, you know, what a lot of people probably would think the best way of dealing it was, you know, has turned out to be the worst. That Battle-san in my dream wasn't the Battle-san I believed in. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was the Battle-san that George Sama and Jessica Sama had spoken of. The one who had forgotten everything and started a new life. Right, yeah, interesting. Morning. Oh. Yeah, that's horrible. I woke up with a tear-stained face. Yeah, fair. Yeah, the face I saw in the mirror cried and told me it couldn't wait any longer. If I've managed to wait this long, why can't I wait any longer? This is a trial. Yeah, and that's the worst thing. And isn't it really interesting that she is so hell-bent on the feeling of it being a trial that, you know, she is just abandoning she is so hell-bent on actually proving herself that she's kind of abandoning the, you know, falsehood of what's truly happening, really. I've totally experienced this emotion. It's horrible, this. Yeah. Oh, but the me in the mirror spoke. It was sharper than a fragment of glass. Yeah, isn't it interesting, you know, the figure of the mirror, the one who was crying, so upset. Yeah, I talk about this promise with him, but did we ever really make such a promise? Wasn't Jessica Sama talking about it? That some girls are dreamers who get the wrong idea. Yeah, because obviously, though this is a promise for Shannon, could it have been a promise for Battler? Because, you know, Battler may have just thought of this as a small little casual thing to say. He may never have actually taken the same seriousness he would have taken with, you know, a really, really valid promise. Yeah, wasn't George-sama talking about it too? Isn't it really interesting to think that whenever you are onto one idea, you just cling onto any single piece of evidence you can, and you never consider the opposing side? Then again, I think this is more of a realistic approach. Then again, at the same time though, I mean, obviously if you're in Shannon's feelings, you know, you're totally intoxicated by love. The realistic approach and, you know, the true approach is the most painful one. And wasn't George-sama talking about it too? He said that Batara-san had gotten used to his new life and had forgotten about the Ushinomiya family. And by now, he isn't the only one who's forgotten. Unless I ask about it, everyone on this island has forgotten it. Oh my god, I know, it's awful. Yeah, that's wrong. Even Rudolph-sama doesn't say his name anymore. But then again, I mean, he would want to obviously cast him aside because, you know, that's a little bit of a bad, you know, drop to his reputation. Don't know why I was trying to say stump. I don't know. If I went here to remember his face. Yeah, but no, I see that. Yeah, perhaps his existence would have been erased from everyone's hearts. I don't believe it, so I won't doubt. Yeah, Batara-san must still remember his promise. We're both waiting for the day of decision. The day we'll be together. Batara-san, I firmly made up my mind. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, it all comes back to the same thoughts of proving yourself to your lover, and it's just, oh my god, it's such an empty promise. Yeah, I firmly made up my mind. Does the fact that you're not here mean that, after all, I'm not determined enough? No. It's because you and God are testing me, isn't it? Yeah, in that case I will endure until that promised day inevitably comes. And isn't it interesting to think that, and when that day comes, you know, he would have totally forgotten about Shannon. So please, Batara-san, I want some proof that you haven't forgotten me. There's going to be none. Oh yeah, I see that, and it's one that's never going to be filled. Yeah, a daily question of how the fuck does she love George? It was the crack that ran across my ceramic-like heart. God, I like that. Yeah, I had to acknowledge it now. Oh yeah, I agree. It may be that I'm pretending not to notice something terrifying and sad. Batara-san makes me yearn for him. Batara-san makes me sad. Seriously, it's just unbelievable how many feelings and, you know, just how much, you know, this is just totally racing around in her head. It's just interesting, like, you know, like, no matter what is happening with Shannon, you know, that is the only thing she thinks about. And Jesus Christ, the stress and, you know, the especially in a servant job, you know, keeping a professional face throughout your entire life and, you know, just not really being able to closely talk to anyone about the issue. It must be horrible. And when I say horrible, I mean horrible. Properly emphasize horrible. Isn't it interesting to think that Shannon's actually thinking that it's not because of the fact that, you know, she is not determined enough, because she does have the determination, but, you know, it's as if a total test of endurance is actually happening. And isn't it interesting to think that when Shannon eventually meets Battler, you know, Battler will think of Shannon as some sort of random person that you know, he met in the past who's kind of irrelevant, but Shannon will, you know, think of Battler as the biggest person within, you know, her life. Then again, I don't know how George is going to change everything. I feel like Shannon has probably seen sense in this because of the fact that she loves George. Yeah. Do you still remember me now? And this is the horrible thing. She is just cooling out, and she is wasting all of her emotion and her passion and everything she's got on something that is just futile and not there. Yeah, 3 years until the incident. Interesting. So this is probably when Shannon and George start coming into play. Yeah, nobody there. Yeah, and then came the third family conference since Battler left. If the number of beds... Oh, God, yeah. And, oh, that's awful, because that's just such a, you know, close indication of the fact that it's completely hopeless. Yeah, if the number of beds was going to increase, we would have been told about it when setting up. Yeah, the fact that nothing has changed in particular means that he probably won't be here this year either. Yes, I agree. Yeah, clinging to a final bit of hope. Oh, God, that must be horrible. Yeah, got 3 fucking years of being tormented by these emotions. It's horrible. Clinging to a final bit of hope. I stood by the docks, watching the boat draw closer. Oh, he's not going to be there whatsoever. Hey, Shannon-chan. I really see where Battler gets a lot of his personality from. Hey, Shannon-chan, you're looking as pretty as ever. Careful, Angie. What's your step?
Yeah, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon. I really do love Rokkenjima. Yeah, fair enough. I can't wait for Uncle Grass to turn it into a resort. That would actually be really quite cool. I can't deny that whatsoever. There's no need for that. It would be such a waste. No. You've got a point there. Oh, have you been, Shannon-chan? Most grandma-like thing to say. I think you've gotten a bit taller since last time. Thank you very much. Oh my God, yeah, totally trying to hide her misery. I feel so bad. Yeah, and the weather's good again this year. Well, I don't really think that applies to the servants. I mean, I get that the servants aren't members of the family, but yeah, still. Yeah, the family may be cheerful. I don't really think the servants are. What about Natsuhi, though? How do you know whether she's cheerful or not? And, you know, what if they're really, really stressed? And the weather's good again this year. It's so great having every single memory of the family together. All nice and cheerful. Please allow me to guide you to the mansion. Oh God, I know, it's sad. Yeah, so after all, Battler-san has been so thoroughly forgotten that he might not have existed in the first place. Yeah. Oh. I feel so bad. That must be so awful. We have an added level of sadness because of the fact that we know it's totally futile, and it's just horrible for Shannon because obviously it's realistically pointless, all of this. But the thing is, because of the fact that she is so invested in it, she cannot have the guts to actually check and, you know, to actually reason it out and to, you know, experience the hard truth because it hurts. It hurts too much. I'm sure the sadness will show on my face. Not wanting anyone to see it, I turned my back to the family and led the way up to the mansion by myself. Yeah, good one, yeah. Oh, then suddenly someone mentioned Battler-san's name and I jumped. Wait, you saw Battler-kun? How's he doing? Who said that? Oh, Kiria did. Yeah.
元気だったわ。
He's doing very well. Yeah, isn't it really interesting when you are feeling in love, you don't really care about the person's well-being, you just care about the feelings that they actually exert. Like, you only care about satisfying your love, you don't really care about, you know, the actual life of the person. I really don't know why, but all of this really reminds me of Meakashi in Higurashi. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, then I won't spoil it, but still. That is something I must reread. I've got a holiday coming up in, you know, autumn, so I have got to reread something. I really want to reread Tatari Goroshi and Meakashi easily. Yeah, he's doing very well.
園児を連れてちょっとだけお茶をしてきたの。
Yeah, I took Angie and had some tea with him the other day. Yeah, I was surprised. So Kiria-sama was in touch with Batara-san. It really does surprise me though, genuinely, yeah. According to her, both Batara-san and Rudolph-sama had long since calmed down after their fight. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely though, yeah, I see that. And even Rudolph, that's what surprises me. I mean, obviously Battler, fair enough. Battler is one of the most stubborn people ever. But Rudolph? Seriously? Like, genuinely, that surprises me. Typical. And since Batara-san had gotten used to living with his grandparents and going to school there... Oh yeah, and considering that those grandparents might make things even more difficult, going to convince... Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, going to convince Batara-san to come home wouldn't be easy. So he is obviously stubborn because of the fact that he doesn't want to, but then again, it is going to be hard and he's probably just too scared about the challenge, even though that's your own fucking son. Yeah, it's just too bad. Oh yeah. Jeez, I'm actually... God, you know it's a tragic death if somebody's parents has outlived them. Jesus Christ. Genuinely, what happened to Asumu? That is one detail we need that we haven't got. It's just too bad. I think Asumu-san's parents were even more angry than Batara-kun was. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah. This isn't just an issue between Batara-kun and Rudolph-san anymore. Then will Batara be coming back sometime soon? Oh yeah, that's a good indication for Shannon. Listen to every word. He will make up with Rudolph-san, but it looks like he doesn't intend to return to the Ushinomiya family. Such a shame. Though I do understand. Who doesn't? But yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a relief to hear that some of the bad feeling had died down in the past 3 years. If we take Asumu-san's parents into account, it's no surprise that things haven't gone as well as God, yeah. Yeah. There are so many roadblockers in actually resolving things with Battler, because Battler's so pissed off, and you are the one in the wrong. He is never going to want to, you know, resolve it with you. But if Batara-san doesn't hate Rudolph-sama anymore, then someday maybe it will happen. No, but then again, this is the thing, she is just directly ignoring what Kiria is saying. There is no way for Battler to actually, you know, return. He doesn't even intend to, even if they do make up. Surely he'll come back. He'll have grown so much. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, but then again, he would have grown so much. Key little sentence there. Does that necessarily mean that his feelings for Shannon would have grown as well? Like, in other words, would they have been just completely lost and diverted? How the fuck is she going to feel if that's the case? For some nights these past 3 years. Oh yeah, I felt sad and resentful. But now, it feels as though those 3 years was something I needed. No, after all, the seeds of love, the faint feelings I once had for you. Yeah, have budded powerfully, waiting for the day we'll be reunited. This is how honest my feelings for you are now. Yeah, I love you. I want to see you again as soon as I can. Until that time, I'll keep that bud of love warm and growing. Yeah, this is the most vivid thing. I won't doubt the coming of that day anymore. Just as I think of you under the same sky. Yeah, but this is the worst thing. He isn't. He's getting on with his life. The thing that's really bad about Shannon, she doesn't have much of her life is all the same. And I mean, I get the Bachelor's life, obviously it's, you know, it has school and all the other things he does out of school. It's routine based, but at the same time, it's not exactly the same. You're not going to work for, you know, loads of days a week in exactly the same place nearly every single day. No way. No, I'm sure this news about him is a sign that God is cheering me on. It's the opposite. It's the fact that God is mocking you. So I ask God one more time, just inside my heart. Since my feelings for Battle-san have not wavered for a day these past 3 years. Let me know he feels the same way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose it could be a sin because of the fact that it's doubting the bond they have. And isn't it really interesting to think that when you think of that as a sin, then you could think that Basila's sin was actually the doubt of the bond that, you know, he had between Shannon. But then again, why did the crime happen when Basila came back though? Is it just because of Shannon's feelings of betrayal? But the thing is, I mean, sure, you could say that. The fact that they have just really risen when Basila... Maybe there's been some sort of promise that Shannon's asked Basila. Or maybe just some sort of conversation that, you know, has obviously proven that Basila's got no feelings for Shannon. But what I don't really understand is how, because of George, how these feelings have led into a motive strong enough to kill 18 people. Yeah. That's the most vivid thing. I know that asking for that is a sin. However, now that we've reached the 3-year turning point... Yeah, I want a gift. I want some gift from God. Any gift, just to show that I have not waited in vain. That is what I pray.
そうだ。
Oh, that's right.
バトラ君とみんなもずいぶん長く会ってないでしょ
It's been so long since Batara-kun last saw you all, right?
みんなも寂しがってるだろうから手紙を書きなさいって言って。
Wow, I think Shannon's definitely got her gift. Oh my god. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a big turning point. Alright. Oh, that's right. It's been so long since Batara-kun saw you all last, right? Thought you might be feeling lonely, so I told him to write you letters. Here they are. Huh? Oh, yeah. I love that. Did God really hear my prayers? I felt as though my heart was going to leap out of my chest.
バトラからの手紙？
Let's pray that Batala has actually written Shannon a letter, and a letter from Batala. Awesome.
あいつ何を書いたんだろう？
What did he write? Oh my god, yeah, I really do wonder.
彼の
Yeah.
近況でも書かれてるのかな。
Knowing Batala, it could be anything. Did he say anything about how he's been doing
楽し
lately?
みだね。
Can't wait to read it. Kiria-sama pulled a brown envelope out of her bag and handed it to George-sama. Just one. Oh, right, I see. Oh my god, please tell me that Shannon has a letter. When George-sama opened it, several folded letters
こ
came
れ
out.
は僕宛てみたいだね。
Looks like this one's addressed
一
to me.
枚一枚宛先が違うみたいだ。
Yeah, they all have different names on them.
はい、こっちはジェシカちゃん。
This one's yours, Jessica-chan.
Thank you.
39.
これはマリアちゃんにだって。
And this one's for
読め
Maria-chan.
るかな？
Can she read yet?
後で読んで聞かせるわ。
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'll read it to her later. Thank you.
エンジェちゃん宛てもあるよ。
Oh, please tell me that Shannon gets one. There's even one
さ
for
すがに
Enja-chan.
まだ読めないよね。
Oh my god, no, she's probably like 3 years old. Now, of course, she can't read.
読めるようになったら渡すことにするわ。
I'll give it to her when she does learn.
こっちは元気で楽しくやってるぜ。だってさ。
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, we just have such happy plot with such an absurdly awful implication. Yeah, this is the worst thing. Shannon's completely been forgotten by Batala. Yeah, he said he's doing great and having a
な
blast.
らよかったぜ。
Good for him. Yeah.
それで
Is that...
全部ですか？
Yeah, all of them.
うん。
Yeah, that's horrible.
これで全部みたいだね。
Yeah, he's totally forgotten about the entirety of it. Oh my god, what is Shannon going to feel now? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's awful. That is just nothing short of awful. God. How could you have such a brutal telling? This is 3 years of her fucking life, man. Yeah, it looks like that's all of them.
ありがとう。
Thanks a lot. God, George-sama handed me the empty envelope. Yeah, apparently he thanked me because he thought I was offering to throw it away for him. Yeah, and clearly there was nothing inside. Exactly, though. Yeah, there was no letter for me. Oh, poor Shannon.
おやおや。
Whoa.
文面を見る限り、バトラ君は随分元気に過ごしてるみたいだね。
The more I read, the more fun it looks like Batara-kun's been
毎
having.
日が充実してるってさ。
Oh, yeah, that's awful. I mean, obviously, it's nice to think that, you know, Batala's having a good life, but, you know, look at Batala versus Shannon, and look at how much Shannon has been, you know, in constant grief, in constant fighting with herself to actually make it so that the, you know, the love is nurtured and it is never going away, constantly fighting with her logic and her ideals and, you know, her life in general. Whereas Batala, you know, he's just completely forgotten about it, he's just cruising along with his life. Yeah, the more I read, the more fun it looks like Batara-kun's been having. Living every day
私
to
の
the
方に
fullest.
もそう書いてある。
Yeah, that's what it looks like in mine
楽
too.
しく過ごせてるなら、そりゃ結構なことだぜ。
That's what it looks like in mine too. If he's happy, then I guess that's what counts.
バトラ君たらひどいわね。
That's so mean
キ
of
リエさんに
Batara-kun.
手紙をかけと促されるまで私たちのことを忘れてたそうよ。
Yeah, and that's so mean of you to say that, because obviously that's going to really hurt Shannon. God, yeah, that's so mean about Rakun. It sounds like he forgot about us until you told him to write those letters, Kiria-san.
バトラ君らしいでしょ
Well, you know what he's like.
ずいぶん生活が充実してたみたい
It sounds like he was living life to the
学校
fullest.
では女の子にモテモテみたいよ
Oh, yeah, funny that. And I hear he's popular with the ladies at school too. What? You're telling me that Battler's popular with the ladies, even though... where is it? Where's a really good quote? Yeah, let's talk about this one. You're popular with the ladies, and yet you unironically say shit like this. God, I love it. Pause the video if you want to read what the full quote was, by the way. It's so brutal. God, what is going to happen to Sion now? Seriously. You know what he's like. Whoa. It's incredible. Even though he's literally never got a girlfriend. Oh yeah, fair. There should be plenty of girls who like those hilarious, melodramatic lines of his. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah, I love it that she's just a total critic. Ooh, can you imagine what Shannon must feel from that? Yeah, because obviously if there are a lot of girls, that means a lot of competition, let's say. I wonder if he really does plan on not returning to the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, it looks like it.
僕の方に六軒島に行くことはもうないだろうって書いてあるよ。
Horrible. In mine it says he doesn't think he'll return to Rokkenjima again. You have got to be serious. I knew that all of these letters were trials from God. Oh my god. Oh, this is too cruel. This is horrible. God. Yeah, that's just too cruel. That really is. I feel so bad for her. She doesn't realise what she is getting herself into whatsoever. The more it's so obvious that this love can never happen, the sadder and more awful this situation of, you know, immense sadness becomes. God. I knew that all of these letters were trials from God. The fact that there was no letter for me, and the fact that he was just enjoying life and had forgotten about Rokkenjima were just more trial. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is about Shannon, she never has any love with anyone else, and she never has anyone to give her perspective, and she never has anyone to talk to her feelings about. So as a result of that, you know, she's just gonna face this. God is testing me. Oh, God. No. The fact that there was no letter for me alone is proof of that. That's what I want to think, but... Oh, please tell me there's going to be some sort of... But now it's just too much. Yes, I can totally see that. Yeah.
あんたにとって大切な約束だったかもしれないそれは。
It might have been an important promise to you.
バトラにとってはそうではなかったらしい。
No, seriously though, yeah. But it looks like it wasn't for Battler. I am really surprised. So this Beatrice here is actually talking within Shannon's perspective. Yeah, that's a complete piece of bullshit, yeah, but isn't that actually really interesting that this Beatrice here is actually No. Oh, for fuck's sake. sec. Fucking useless. Fuck's sake. These AirPods are so shit. I just can't believe that Apple got away with making a product with such bad battery life. Like, seriously, I mean that with everything. Yeah, but it's just total nonsense, and, you know, it's just something that, you know, Shannon has invested so much of her importance and significance and, you know, soul into, but, you know, it's never been anything more than just, you know, just words for Battler, really. This is so cruel to be able to think this. It is too much, though. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. But isn't it interesting to think that the culprit, you know... Whoa, no, hang on a second. So, it's interesting to think that Beatrice is actually a representation of Shannon here. That could be indicative of the fact that all of the, you know, fakings of Beatrice could potentially have been Shannon. I mean, I think maybe it could have been Shannon and Yasuda. Who knows? I really do wonder what Shannon's true motive was, though, genuinely. I really do wonder, because what I'm kind of curious about is, you know, I do wonder what was Shannon and what was Yasuda. And did Yasuda have any involvement within the crime? Or was it Shannon who had an involvement? I just don't really understand who had the bigger amount of involvement. Did Yasuda and Shannon you know, conspire together? Or was it just Shannon? That's what I really wonder. Now I see that, yeah. I was a dreamer, that was... yeah, it was just an illusion I created. Oh no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. To Battler, they were probably just meaningless words to make him sound cool. Yes, to anyone but her, it would have been such a funny story to hear. Oh, I know. Yeah, that promise of Battler might have been an illusion the whole time. In the first place, we don't know if they both felt the same way about each other at all. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, love is an illusion. However, if both sides are seeing the same illusion, that love becomes true. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah. That actually kind of explains how Gap has actually came into existence, because of the fact that Yasuda is obviously seeing the illusion of a witch, but so is Shannon, because of the fact that her brain is associating, you know, she's seeing a witch, so she's probably just thinking, why couldn't there be another one? And probably thinking it's normal for witches to be there, because of the unusual nature of the location. However, when the feelings of each side are different, then it's nothing more than a joke. Oh my god, I know, that's horrible. What a cruel way of putting it. Agreed, yeah, this is Battler's sin. Yeah, forgetting the promise with Shannon. Yes, for making Shannon think that it was a promise. No, for forgetting the promise. Huh. Yeah, it's that he didn't remember. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is there was no indication of the fact that the promise was just totally soulless and, you know, one without hope and without anything really, without any realism or sense of, you know, succession really. It didn't have any sense of prevailing. and actually becoming true. God, why did I put that idea that I had in my head so shittily? Can I just, like, put that out there, just how awfully I put that? If he simply broke his promise, I could have taken him to task for it. I could have regretted my mistake, or I could have won him back. Yeah. However, you can't question someone about something they don't even remember. Oh god, I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, that's the worst thing, yes. I'm unable to hate Batara-san. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I'm unable to hate Batara-san. After all, Batara-san didn't even break his promise. Now, isn't it really interesting? I just want to think about everything regarding Beatrice and Batala. So, the reason that Beatrice actually became the Beatrice that, you know, she was before was because of the fact that she had truly found out the secret between Batala, you know, the truth that Batala also realised. But I think she actually prevailed and she was able to turn into Beatrice because of the fact that... No, I don't know why understanding this sin would actually make it so that Beatrice can become... Chick Beatrice can become the Witch Beatrice. I do wonder... I kind of feel like we need a little more information to answer that. I don't know, though. I'll tell you what, I'll come back to that question. If we don't find an answer, then obviously I'll try to think of scenarios, but I hope we do find an answer. And same for Batala. When he found the truth, he was able to understand everything. Well, because of the fact that you understood the heart, you understand everything. And I was unable to hate Batara-san. After all, Batara-san didn't even break his promise. Agreed. Yes, there wasn't any promise to start with. Yeah, isn't that ironic? You know, I think it was Rudolph saying, you know, a joke can literally ruin somebody's life. I mean, my god. Yeah, if this one, you know, silly words, you know, some silly promise that Batala has made that never really was true. You know, if this has been the thing that has totally ruined Shannon's life and has dirtied her hands to get 18 people killed, then Jesus Christ, what has happened? It was nothing more than a sad joke. Yeah. Oh god, I don't blame her. Yeah. I kept on crying and crying. No, I don't blame her. How the fuck does this person love George, though? Can somebody please tell me how? Like, how do you get over love this strong? And then how do you go on to another love? Well, then again, you could still be really clingy. You may get over the love, but you still may, you know, crave the feelings of love. Absurdly. I kept on crying and crying. I dug my fingernails into my pillow, soaking it with my teeth. Oh, god, fair, yeah. How much easier it would be to hate something. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, but I can't hate anything. Fair. Yeah, I just couldn't get over my miserable arrogance. Yeah, and it's interesting to think that once it's just gone so hopeless, she's realised that it was arrogance, yeah. Which had led me to believe for 3 whole years. Yes, that he felt the same as I did. But then again, it's perfectly reasonable, but... Yeah... I'm to blame for this. No, but I do see this. I do see how it could be Yasuda's fault. Because at first, you know, Shannon had actually accepted it, but then it was Yasuda who had actually made it so that Shannon had, you know, she'd got the sort of possibility into blimmin' Shannon's head that maybe there is still hope. And though it was a good thing, and this is the most horrible thing, it was a good thing for Yasuda to do this, and it was a kind thing to, you know, try and make her best friend, you know, feel as if, you know, she is feeling better in a crisis. But then it's caused this unimaginable sadness to keep going for 3 fucking long, hard years. Yeah, I'm to blame for this. My irresponsible words led you to believe that Batala made a promise. Yeah. No. It isn't. No, I do agree. You know, Yasuda was trying to be kind. Shannon was desperate. She was clinging to love. She was sad. it isn't Battler's fault because he never really understood the implication of his actions. I see that.
私が彼の気持ちも私と同
Yeah,
じ
but
だ
that's
と
perfectly reasonable. That's not your
決め
fault.
つけてしまったから
And this is the worst thing with morals. It's really hard to blame when you actually look at love-related scenarios like this. No, this isn't anyone's fault. It's all because I assumed that he felt the same way as I did.
約束こそバトラーはしなかった。
Yeah, Battler made no
し
promise.
かしバトラーの気持ちは決していい加減なものではなかったはず。
And yet his feelings were surely sincere. Okay, why didn't he send a
そな
letter
た
to
のそれに
Shannon?
比べれば
That's the worst.
確かに
That's
多
the
少の温度
worst.
差
It's
はあ
so
ろう。
cruel. Then there might have been a difference in degree when compared to
し
yours.
かしそなたのことを好いていたのは間違いない。
Yeah, it's true that he liked you.
それだけは間違いない。
Of that there can be no doubt.
もうやめてください
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Please just stop
私
it.
が好きなように彼も私を好きだと
Yes.
何の疑いもなく
Yes.
信じてきました
Please stop it. I've believed that he liked me the way I liked him without ever
慰
doubting
め
it.
ないでください
Please don't try and cheer me
む
up.
しろ
Fair.
嘲笑ってください
Oh yeah, fair. I'd rather that you mocked me. Yeah, before I knew it. A dull, inescapable pain had pierced my chest. What? When I pressed my hand against my chest, I realised what that pain was. Oh yeah, I see that. Now, isn't it really interesting to think how Genji actually kills people in episode 3 when Genji puts Kanon to sleep because of his, you know, hard work, what he has done, you know, in the illusionary magical, you know, telling of the story. He kills Kanon by, you know, touching him, and then a rosebud actually floats to, you know, himself, and then he is killed by that. Obviously a completely illusionary way of showing how he is killed, but it's as if something like that, it really previously foreshadows the motive because of the fact that it shows that love is the killing force for all people. It was the bud of love. It was the bud of love whose seeds I had sown and nurtured in my heart. Oh yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, and now they're just breaking as if they were never even there. Well, it's kind of, yeah, its roots had spread all the way across my chest. Oh yeah. Yeah, tormenting me like a metal wire trapped around my heart. Yeah. They look less like roots and more like fissures running through my heart. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. I can only hold back the pain. Oh, God, yeah, I can only hold back the pain by tearing out the root of love. Fair enough, though, yeah. But no matter how much I scratched it, I'm only scratching my chest. Yeah, and it is interesting to think that no matter how much you actually try to prevent this love, firstly, you can't because of the fact that it's etched deep inside you, but secondly, because of the fact that, you know, it's such a hard thing to do. To do that would be like denying what makes you yourself and denying part of your life. You can't do that. You can't just forget about life. You will always have these memories of torment. The root of love doesn't move at all. Yes. If I started hating Batara-san without any lingering interest or regrets. Oh God, that's the fucking horrible thing. Yeah, but it's all because of hope. And this is the worst thing, it's all because of Yasuda. Do you see a motive? I'll be able to pull this root out easily. Once I did, it would probably leave a hole behind, but at least it wouldn't hurt me anymore. Yeah, but I can't pull it out seriously though, yeah. Even though it hurts so much, those roots of love are still stuck in me. I know. It's horrible, this. That's so sad. It's so brutal as well. And isn't it really interesting to think that with this analogy, if you literally, let's say, really weirdly literal interpretation of this, you literally had some sort of plant that was nurtured by love growing in somebody. If you kill the plant, then I'm assuming if the roots are obviously lodged in all of your organs, then pull the plant out of the human, and you also, you know, dislodge organs. You remove, well, not really dislodge organs, but you break bones. You know, damage organs, what if the roots are lodged inside organs? You could totally break them. Any vital organ gone. Well, I mean, then again, I think the only vital organ that could actually fit throughout, you know, out of your mouth is maybe the thyroid gland? I don't know. It's still a really quite important organ, the thyroid gland. This metabolism can't happen with a thyroid gland. No thyroxine whatsoever. But then again, what I'm trying to say is basically, you pull that root out, and then you are fucking dead. And what about all of those nerves as well, and all of the pain? Basically, tie this to the metaphorical nature. If you kill the love that has festered within somebody, you kill the person. It can only let go if you die, if you kill yourself. Let's be honest here. That's the worst thing. It's just the saddest part about all of this, really. You know, the fact that she has to live through all of life with this shit. You know, just constantly tormenting her. She doesn't deserve it whatsoever. I will always believe that. Then again, it's just awful to think that if the situation was handled a little bit better by her and she was a little more rational and she was less needy of this love, it would have worked out fine. Yeah. I can't pull it out, even though it hurts me so much. Those roots of love are still stuck within my heart. Yes. Hi. Even now. Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, you still like Batola-san. Yeah, I still love Batola-san. I want to see him. I want him to come back. Believe that he'll come back someday. Yeah, and I want to wait for him. But right now, it's just... Yeah, no, I don't blame her. I mean, my god, those feelings of betrayal, I really don't blame her. It's just feelings that, you know, you have so much of a ridiculous amount of overwhelming nature for, and they change everything and you can barely do anything about them, so they can either ruin your life, or you can just take it out on some... I mean, these emotions, like, they never ever go away and they're too much to deal with, so the only way of getting it out is just taking it out on something. Yeah, and I hate to say it, but that could brew a motive. Revenge. Yeah. As I sobbed, the tightness in my chest grew even stronger. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. As long as I like Batara-san, that pain will always continue. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. Yeah, because I like him, I want to hold on to that pain forever. And this is the worst thing, because of the fact that, you know, she is obviously experiencing fully the, you know, feelings of love and just the feelings of, I suppose, clinging on to... Because of love, she is clinging on to something that can never happen, and she knows it can never happen. That's the most sad thing. Oh, yeah, but it was written right there in the letters for George-sama and the others. Yeah, it's good that she's actually considering this. Yeah, so obviously when he does, how would Shannon feel? Batara doesn't plan on returning to the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, he's forgotten about me and Rokkenjima, and has started a new life with a different name. Yeah. I must wait for him for all the time. God, I know. This is horrible, because, you know, no matter how much rationality she, it's just horrible to think that she understands her pain so ridiculously much and what is actually causing it. But the thing is, she is just so addicted to this feeling that she can't actually, you know, ever, you know, do measures that will make this pain subside. I must wait for him for all eternity, despite how painful, yet aching and excruciating this is. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Is this another trial? To be honest, Yasuda, just go against her in terms of hope. Please. This is the one time you cannot encourage this behaviour, because it is going to destroy her. It's already destroying her. I mean, look at the chest pains, for example. I mean, that is only when you have severe symptoms of stress. Is God telling me? Is God telling me to wait for him forever? Yeah, definitely. I can't do that. Yeah, I want to be a Batara-san. But if this is the trial... Oh my god, I know that I must go through that. Then it's just... No, I know. I don't disagree. God, yeah, what is Yasuda gonna do? Beatrice hung her head in shame. If she hadn't encouraged Shannon so much... Oh my god, I know. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been this paper. Exactly. Yeah, Shannon may have been the one to sow the seed of love in her heart. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. However, Beatrice had irresponsibly watered it and told Shannon not to give up. Yes. Yeah, but the only thing is, isn't it really interesting to think that without love it cannot be not seen but felt? You cannot feel the same pain. You deserve to feel it, but you cannot because of the fact that you were never in a relationship. Yeah, Beatrice scratched at her chest trying to share Shannon's pain. Yeah, fair enough. What's next? God, what a horrible, sad and just... Oh. Is this some sort of Italian related song? Sounds very, very mesmerizing and as if you're... Oh, that's key. Yes, as if you're drowning. As if you're just drowning in the feelings of your own guilt and your love and everything regarding trials. God, it's such a weak voice, a voice that has lost any ounce and trace of hope. Oh, God, that's sad. That's also what's brilliant about this. It just sounds so uncomfortable. Yeah, like, did you hear that note there? Just how off it sounded. Oh, this makes you feel so much. Oh my god, I just realised. Oh shit. I forgot to turn my audio down. Fuck. God, this is just... I don't know, there is something about this song that just provokes me so ridiculously much. I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of All About Lily Cho. If you haven't watched that film, then, I mean, it's not entertaining, don't get me wrong, but it is such a journey through, you know, through psychology, really, I suppose. I'd recommend it, personally. But it's not entertaining, and it's very long. But still, please watch it. Please. It's actually such a good... So, but listen to the music about it if you don't want to watch the film. But, yeah, you'll see what I mean. This is the worst. Yeah, this is even worse. This is my fault. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Beatrice mumbled to herself. What's your fault? Yeah. What a mature and honest way to look at it. Wow. Good for you. But obviously bad for you for, you know, giving this false hope. But then again, it wasn't maliciously done. It was all done with the good intent of, you know, trying to make this horrible situation better for Shannon. For 3 years I tortured you with the illusion of a promise that never happened. Oh, I know, yeah. If I had not nourished the bud of love within you, you would not have suffered too. Yes. Wow. God, she is only doing this now. Even though you had 3 years. What's 3 years? 365 days in a year. Blimmin' 1065? 1095, right, yeah, 1095 days. Yeah. Shannon, this may sound harsh, but listen, what is it? Wow. Forget Battler. That is so cruel. But isn't it really interesting to think that without love it cannot be seen? But without love, it can be seen here, I suppose.
いいえ
No.
私の育んだ
Yeah, exactly. It never actually existed, but because of the fact that you nourished it, it did come into existence. I'm the one who nourished it.
辛くとも
You cannot
忘れる
forget
こ
it,
と
no.
などありません
No matter how painful it is, I can't forget it.
その痛みにもう耐えることはできないのであろう
But you can't bear that pain any longer, can you? No, she cannot, and she should never, ever deserve to live with something as awful as this. Oh god, yeah, wordlessly, Shannon held her chest and hung her head. Yeah. I love Battler. I know, that's the most horrible thing. The most horrible thing. The fact that everything happens here, and yet she still loves him. Yeah, that feeling burns inside me. So that I still cannot let it go. Oh my god, I know, no matter how much I know. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, and I've spent 3 years pretending that I didn't know, that I didn't feel that pain. Now I know that I feel it. And since I know, I can't bear it. Yeah, fair.
バトラーへの恋の目を捨てることはできぬか
So you can't throw away your bud of love for Battler? Yes.
だがそのままでは
However, at this rate, this bud...
その目はそなたを殺してしまう
I think that is a very direct and very harsh, but also very good way of putting this. Yeah, good on you, Beatrice. Yeah. However, at this rate, the root will kill you. Yeah. This is horrible. And it must be so awful for Shannon to hear that, but I don't disagree whatsoever.
宇宙を持たねば生きられぬ
People need a universe to survive.
そして宇宙は一人では生み出せぬ
People need a universe to survive, and one person cannot create the universe
二
alone.
人いるのだ
Two are needed.
宇宙
Yeah, a universe. So Shannon and
そ
Yasuda?
なたは恋の目という宇宙を
Oh, I see that, yeah.
バトラと二人で生み出した
Together with Battler, you created the universe of that bud of love.
その片方にかけたからそなたの宇宙が壊れたのだ
Now that one half of that pair is gone. Now that one half of that pair is gone, your universe has been crumbled.
人は宇宙は一人では何も
Yeah.
成し得ぬのだ
Fair enough, yeah, people cannot complete a universe on their own.
でも
However,
私の宇宙を生み出すもう一人の
oh, I know. However, Battler-san, the other person who creates my universe.
バトラさんは帰ってきません
Yeah, exactly. And isn't it really interesting to think that Shannon's world has entirely revolved around Battler, but the thing is, you know, it's just such a false promise that has actually happened. And, you know, as a result of this... As a result of this, you know, Battler, you know, Shannon, it's as if Shannon's world doesn't exist. It's as if she's better dead.
バトラ以外のもの
But yeah, I agree.
新しい宇宙を生み出す
Oh,
し
so now I understand how she got with George. Yes. Then you must create a new universe with someone
以
else.
外の誰かと
Yes.
生み出すというのですか
I just don't get how she... I don't get how she changes her emotion to actually make it so that, you know, Battler can be forgotten about and disregarded, and she can go to another love. How does her pride let her do that? You mean create one with someone other than Battler-san?
その誰かをわらわが与えよう
I will give you such a person.
誰かって
Which person?
何ですか
そなたの心を傷を埋め
Oh, is it the
癒して
butterfly
くれる
brooch?
存在だ
A creature to bury the pain in your heart and heal
そ
you.
やつはそなたを裏切らぬ
A creature? And yeah, he will not betray you.
そなたの新しい兄弟だ
Yes, let it be a sibling.
そなたに弟を与えよ
Oh, isn't that interesting? I will give you a little brother. A little brother? Yeah,
Queen no
that's
ie de naka no
interesting. So I'm assuming what's actually happening with regards to this, Yasuda has actually seen what's happening at the Hukuin house, or she has actually known to begin with, and she's faking her, you know, really quite good magical power here. Isn't it interesting to think that in a situation as serious as this, she is still lying? But she has to. I mean, this is the thing. This is a lie that is going to make somebody really reassured. Shannon is going to die if her bond of love is actually broke. If, you know, the love between Battler is still nurtured. Because it is just that deadly. You need someone to be able to sort it out. Even if it is a lie. She's only going to believe his authenticity if Beatrice tells her, by the way. Hold up a sec. This is beautiful, this music. This is actually one of the best Umineko osts I've ever listened to. And I'm not even joking. Not even an exaggeration. This may actually be in my top 5. Seriously. No, I'm not even joking, I think this is as good of a soundtrack as Pax Requiem is. Probably a hot take, but still. It's so good. Boy, you have always been close to her, the Hukuin house. Yeah, whom you love as if whom you love as if he were your real brother. Good. That I should give to you. Together with him, you will create a new universe. That's the horrible thing. You can never forget about it. But then again, maybe he will mitigate it so that it's less burdening with you. Will that little brother make me forget about the pain of my love for Batara-san? Yeah. Yeah, but then again, I see that. I mean, obviously, you've had an absurdly painful experience, and the thing is about this love, the worst thing is, you know, it's too cruel, and it's so cruel that if it is nurtured, the love, it will kill you. The feelings of depression, you know, worthlessness, rejection, and, you know, lust, and just all of the emotions that are brought out by this, you know, they will team up and they will eventually be too much for you. You will eventually suicide. Let's be honest here. So it's interesting to think that Beatrice is thinking create a new love, so as a result of that the feelings of betrayal and all of the feelings will be forgotten about. Yeah. You need a universe. Yeah. Then what will happen? What will happen? Then what will happen to the bud of love in my heart? Oh, I know, that's the worst. Yeah. My feelings for Batara-san won't change. I can't make them with her. Yeah. I shall accept that bud and those roots in your place. Oh, isn't that interesting? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can forget about the pain of love and create a new universe. Good. Oh, you are a legend. I will accept the bud of love in your place. Yeah, it means I will accept the pain as well. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it means that I will accept the pain as well, but I will learn of the single element I do not possess. Love. Yes, Beatrice wanted to know love. You totally see all of the sides of love through this. She wanted to feel what Shannon had felt in the world of humans. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, because she has never felt it whatsoever, Yasuda. And a battler does ever return. And a battler ever does return. If the bud still not has withered, and you still desire, I shall return it to you. What do you think of that? Still hanging her head, Shannon gave a small nod but said nothing. I mean, released from this unbearable pain. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And isn't that interesting to think this does make a little bit more sense now? And it would mean giving the bud of the love to the witch to hold in her place. Yeah, Shannon. Oh god, yeah, spread the hands that she had held to her chest. As she did, a faint light popped out of her chest and floated in the air. Gradually swallowing everything with its brightness. As the brilliant light began to fade away, Shannon and Beatrice, still facing each other, were now inside a vast starry sphere, like a planetarium. What? They were the only ones in this pitch black, starry sea. Shannon felt as though she'd seen this place once before, but she couldn't remember. Yeah, that's interesting. Then I made another announcement. I'll modify this world. And isn't it really interesting to think that, you know, Shannon's actually feeling as if, you know, Beatrice has shown her this once before, but I suppose that's actually when, you know, the love between Shannon and Battler was actually occurring. You know, modify the world of the universe that contains all of the fragments that have potential. Modify this world. Let the bud of love travel from Shannon to Beatrice. Yeah. Yes, this way Shannon won't be tormented by the bud of love anymore. And furthermore, she will be given a little brother with whom she can create a new universe. Oh, I know, it's beautiful, it's brilliant, that, yeah. The design for the little brother will be a younger boy at the Hukuin house, with whom Shannon was close. Yeah. For a name, let there be the Onka Oto character, as the Hukuin house rules state. Yeah, I've decided. That's the perfect name to go with Shannon's. He'll be a quiet, reticent boy. He'll come to Rokkenjima as a new servant. There, he'll open his heart to Shannon. Now, isn't it really interesting to think how the personality of Kanon actually totally differs to what Beatrice's, Yasuda has actually, thought of this. Yeah, as a duty-minded boy who loves Shannon like a big sister, he will always be there for her. But isn't it interesting to think that I don't agree? Shut up. I don't disagree. Kanon has actually opened his heart to Shannon, but at the same time, he hasn't actually opened it in a love-like manner. He's only opened it within, a sisterly and brotherly manner, really. Not a love. Well, I suppose it is love, but the thing is, it's a different type of love. There, he'll open his heart to Shannon. As a duty-minded boy who loves Shannon like a big sister, he'll always be there for her. Yeah. Let's have him be a special servant like Genji. Yeah, who is permitted to serve Kinzo directly. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Then, Beatrice, from now on, you will carry the bud of love. In other words, the role of being infatuated with Basila. Yeah, that's interesting. The role of being infatuated with Basila and waiting for his return will go to you. Well, you are still the witch who reigns over Rokkenjima's night. Yeah, you have also been waiting for Ushiromiya Batara ever since that day 3 years ago. Along with this change in setting, I'll give you a new form as well. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I'll give you a new form as well. He did tell us what his ideal woman would look like once, remember? A woman with a good figure and long golden hair, like a foreign model. Yeah. Yeah, golden hair, long hair, a good figure. Yeah. Something like that. That's what the new Beatrice will look like. Yeah. Okay, I am really surprised about this. Come now, hold that bud of love in your heart as you wait for battle. This way you will learn of love in exchange for earning pain. Yeah, God, that's horrible. Yes, this will be the setting for my new world. That's so surprising. For Shannon, a new servant like a little brother will come. He'll be a silent, reticent boy. Yeah, a duty-minded kid who loves Shannon as a sister. Now, I'm really surprised. We've got a comment about this. Now, isn't that actually really interesting? So I think Yasuda and Beatrice, I'm actually really quite surprised when I think about this, but I think that, you know, this isn't actually Yasuda whatsoever, and this is just a mere reflection of Shannon's subconscious. And I think now I'm willing to go back to the theory that this is all, not a dream, but an illusion. Because of the fact that, firstly, Beatrice is, let me just give you some evidence. you know, carrying the Blood of Love. So, you know, Shannon actually imposing all of her pain on, you know, a character from her illusion. Yep. You have also been waiting, indicative of the fact that it's not only Shannon, it's as if they're connected. And the witch, obviously, in the whole emotion, the whole false hope related stuff, she could be that part of Shannon who was given the false hopes. Part of her subconscious. Like I said before. Yeah, I'll give you a new form. So indicative of an illusion. Then again though, if this is an illusion, then I don't really understand how Shannon, without actually knowing about anything regarding Kanon, has kind of predicted the fact that Kanon is there. Or maybe she could be in so much stress that she has learnt of the fact that Kanon may be coming to the island, but has completely forgotten just because of how worried she is. I think that's more likely. And the Blood of Love that has tortured Shannon will go to the witch, Beatrice. So I think this is actually, this Beatrice that Shannon is, you know, imagining here, it is a completely personified version of the actual witch. It's an illusionary version. Whoever Yasuda is, she's totally different. She's, you know, she's just totally gone into hiding and vanished. And she's became Beatrice, but at the same time, she is not the Beatrice that Shannon's imagining, I think. And the Blood of Love that has tortured Shannon will go to the witch, Beatrice. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She would just be holding on to the Blood of Love for the time being. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, however, while she holds on to it, she will be a maiden in love with Battler. For that time, oh god, yeah, you'll be able to learn what love is. Yeah. Isn't that interesting to think that the witch is actually going to have a sort of personification of Battler's feelings? And, you know, the witch is going to learn of the severe pain that Shannon has felt, really. Come, let the world be modified. Oh, I am one yet many. Awaken us and stretch your wings in this new world. Yeah, isn't that really interesting? It's just totally showing that, you know, as a result of everything happening here, there is going to be a total new beginning, and it's just as if they are going to be reborn people because of the fact that, you know, firstly, Kanon is going to be there, and secondly, you know, Shannon's Blood of Love has actually disappeared, and she's able to live life without a pain that may kill her. What's happening now? Apart from the retina burn. Ooh. God, I wonder what she must be feeling like. Slowly, I open my eyes to the gentle rays of the morning sun. Oh my god, yeah, how long has it been since I last saw such a pleasant morning? Oh. fair enough. Yeah, the face in my mirror is tear-stained and pathetic. However, my heart is as clear as the morning sun. I can still clearly remember that strange dream. However, I can feel myself forgetting it rapidly. It is interesting that the place I was in my dreams had been such a strange place. No, definitely, yeah, peaceful, calm place. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, there I had left behind the pain I had carried in my chest until yesterday. And isn't it interesting Shannon actually refusing to go to the Golden Land initially? I think that really foreshadows just so many things that are going to happen with regards to, you know, how Shannon is going to, in the future, just, you know, refuse to go. Refuse to go the easy option. There, I had left behind the pain I had carried in my chest until yesterday. Yes. Yes, so this morning my heart was at peace. Yeah. Good morning, me. Oh god, yeah, my tear-faced stain is really... Yeah, tear-stained face is really pathetic. However, my expression is bright and cheery. God, I can't believe she's that strong. Genuinely. Even now Yeah, interesting. I like Badara-san. But for some reason, I've calmed down. Good. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, it feels like I put something precious safely away in the place it belongs. Yeah, Badara-san, when will you come back? Oh my god, I know. It's such a big question. It really is. Yeah, when will you come back, I wonder. When you do. Yeah. I don't think when you do... When Battler comes back, I don't really think that, you know, things are going to be very similar to how she imagines it. It feels like I put something precious safely away in the place it belongs. Battler-san, when will you come back, I wonder? When you do, I'd like to talk about mystery novels again. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah. A new boy servant will be coming today, right? Yeah, total echo of what she's already learned. Yeah. One of the rare servants who will serve the master directly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what kind of kid will he be? Oh, I think you will. Yeah, what kind of kid will he be? I hope we get along well. What was his name again? I'm pretty sure it was, Yoshia. Oh, right. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be quite something. Two years. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I've just got to see something real quick. See if I have time to read any more. Alright, okay, so, yeah, I think I will, I'll head out. But firstly, let's just reread, get as much source as we possibly can. I just find it genuinely so weird to think that Shannon's feelings are so absurdly deadly that, you know, she can't even handle them when she is conscious. She has to literally be subconscious to organise her emotions. It's just so surprising how that's actually possible. Yeah, and isn't this brilliant, you know? You just totally see how Kanon has actually distracted her from, you know, her constant feelings about Basila. Yeah, so let's stop reading here. God, that was amazing. Right, I think there is no place that I could go apart from... Right. Hang on a sec. So, yeah, I've just got to find it real quick. Right. Yep. Cheap ideals. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Well, that is a really, really warped impression, but... You know, I suppose in this case you could kind of link it because of the fact that, you know, there is no indication of the fact that they have they are actually going to have their love fulfilled. There's no indication of love even being there. That is interesting. Just a totally brutal viewpoint. Isn't that interesting? Oh my god. Isn't that actually really interesting though? Because this kind of sounds as if Yasuda is actually speaking to Shannon here. So I do wonder if it's Shannon or Yasuda. Who? But it's just interesting to think how much this ridiculously contrasts what we've learned. Oh yeah, yeah. Totally has relevance. Yeah, and obviously this is just... Yeah, I don't really think this is true. Yeah, this is ironic. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Yeah, okay, I thought I could relate this more, but it doesn't really look like I can. But, yeah, my god, that was so good. I absolutely loved that. When people say Umineko episode 7 is peak, yeah. I did see it beforehand. I saw that it was a really good story. I didn't really... A lot of the parts I thought were very good, but I didn't think they were much better than what we had played beforehand. But this... Oh my god, this is just... Yeah, I'm impressed. I really am impressed. Fucking amazing stuff, man. Oh my god. Tomorrow we're actually going to probably see how the emotions escalate so much. Even after... Oh shit. The feelings of Battler have actually been locked away. Even after the bud has been locked away, it probably still resurfaces, and Battler coming back. Yeah, Battler coming back is actually the reason the crime happens. So, my guess for the motive is the fact that Shannon has been so absurdly betrayed by the feelings of Battler, so when he actually comes back, she just feels as if her life was for nothing, and all of that horrible torment that she went through was for nothing, and so as a result of that, she thinks that she wants to take it out on the entire family. And she probably just loses all rationality, like she did when feeling about love. Because, let's be honest, Shannon is a very nice person, we think, but, you know, with love and with really, really strong feelings for someone, would she let that go loose? And, you know, if so much of her life has actually been denied, then, you know, would she let any of her dignity go loose? I do wonder, because what has happened here... I'm going to be honest here, it may sound like a hot take, but I think it is actually strong enough for a motive to commit murder. 15 people, though. You're really saying that this is strong enough of a motive to kill 15 people. That's the flaw in my logic. That's what I don't really understand yet. So, yeah, I'm going to go now. I really hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, see ya. Oh my god, tomorrow's going to be fun.